maybe waiting impatiently, but the time has finally come. Just like everybody else, well, not everybody else, but like most people, we had to wait until Friday to play it. The time has finally come. No longer first look. Full look. Full look. Now, I know this is earlier than we normally stream by about 12 hours, but it's launch day, so we took work off. We took work off next launch day too, next week. Be streaming like 8 hours today. Gonna try and just tap into so much of it, work on building our golfer up. We're gonna have plenty of time where we're just on the grind. Alright, so this is stuff from getting the Legend / Deluxe Edition. I don't exactly remember what the difference was between the two in terms of like all the smaller bonuses. We got Contact, Recovery, Power, Putt, Swing. Then we got some different balls and an Evo tool, some level up tokens, 5 level up tokens. Okay, so that'll be nice. Probably most effective on like irons and stuff. I think it's each. There are 3 Evo levels. I think you Evo twice, and 5 levels on each. So technically 15 levels that you'll be able to use those on. I'm gonna hold on to those probably until we get a club that we're like, yeah, we really want to use that, and like maybe it's, you know, a little bit later on. We just want to breeze through it. 500 VC. Isn't the stuff so much better. So much better. Maybe if we do like career mode playthrough for YouTube, maybe we'll turn the commentators back on. But yeah. We do not need golf lessons. We already know what's what. Big Barry, how's it going? Tip of the cap to you. Hope all's well. Okay, so I'm a little bit... Yeah, okay. Save data found. But shouldn't this check happen before launching the game for the first time? Should they import your settings and skip the tutorial? Hey, what's going on, Eric? More excited than a 5-year-old on Christmas Day? I don't know if you're referring to my tweet or not. I tried to go to bed at a reasonable time last night, struggled to fall asleep, and then this morning I woke up at like 5:30 to go to the bathroom, and I couldn't fall back asleep. Like, knowing that I was getting up in like 45 minutes. I laid there with my eyes shut for like 20 minutes and couldn't fall back asleep, and I was just like, all right, well, I guess we may as well just get up, because it seems like there's a bunch of stuff that's happening right now. What quest did we beat just loading the game up? These are quest rewards for what? Election, swing and style. This is like a weird thing because of... We bought Legend Edition. There's so many things that are popping up right now. So many tutorial things. Okay, apparently we're level 12 now, so that's cool. And we get another outfit? Or another top? Okay. There's so much happening at the moment. We need to like take this one step at a time. First thing I'm disappointed in, progress carries over, but your settings do not. So let's get everything set up the way that we want. Let's get used to playing on simulation. I feel like I look at the live percentage and I never go beyond that. I want Legend Swing. I want Scout Camera on. I'm gonna still put the live grid on. Shot setup, feedback. Let's do it for now. Marker only. We'll roll with that. Okay, next thing. I think we've got difficulty. Control should be good. Swing stick. Right stick A means we're swinging left stick. Display and HUD. Got feedback. All labels on. I want the button help off. Distance info position in HUD. Imperial. Got the follow cams on. Turn the in-game help off. I'm okay with the other stuff popping up, I think. I think we already set audio to be good. Those things are turned down. I don't want the voice chat if we play online. I can't risk other people. Let's try these on broadcast. I've heard good things about broadcast. Auto instant replays, back off, and we want the breaking puck. Okay, yeah, I think we've got that stuff all set up the way we want. And graphics, performance, 70%. Sure. Decently sharpened. Good morning, Busey. Okay. Now that we've got that squared away, let's see what we've completed. These are training things. We did these during the demo. But apparently we finished some other stuff. And that's what I want to figure out. These were the swing mastery ones. Okay, ball collector. Apparently we've collected 5 golf balls. Good job, us. Collect 5 tops. Collect 5 bottoms. Collect 5 shoes. Get some VC for swag hunting. One of each. You've been playing since 2 a.m. this morning, Busey? Rise and grind. Man, that's more rise and grind commitment than I've had. But we're definitely going to be playing for like 8 hours today. Okay, so if we create a magician and create a greenskeeper, we'll get some more XP. Reach sponsor tier 2. Okay, so that's going to be some MyCareer stuff. Got 1 seasonal thing. Finish 5 holes with Sunday red equipped, which is kind of funny because it's like just play a round of golf, and 5 holes like ensures that you can play like a full matchmaking thing. You know, some sort of match play or something. You guaranteed your 5 holes. You can pin challenges. Okay, kind of nice. How we doing, Ross? Good morning. You're back from your trip to New Zealand, so you get to play for the first time this morning. How is the weather? Yeah, what's going on, Dave? How we doing? Okay, so these are collections. So collect 5 drivers, you get a bunch of fittings, 5 woods, 5 hybrids, 5 irons, 5 wedges, 5 putters, I assume. Okay. 10 golf balls, which I don't really care about the golf ball packs right now. Those are just going to be whatever. They're going to give VC for collecting different clothing situations. Okay. I can get behind that. Trying to figure out if 25 is worth it after playing PGA Tour for a while for free. What have you been playing, like, the EA one on Game Pass? I mean, 25 has a demo if you want to play that, or if I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. You get Hickory clubs for reaching level 90 on the Greenskeeper, bunch of VC. Okay, so to get the full Hickory set, you have to level all of the archetypes to 90. Okay. And then 70, 80, 90, 99, more VC, and an Evo tool. Cool, cool. Okay, so this is basic tutorial. Apply a fitting. Apply fame to a golf ball. Interesting. So this is something that was basically in the tutorial, like in the demo, that we didn't do because I didn't want to spend my level up token. And that gives you, looks like a full set of clubs. Reach Evo Emerald, okay. And then there's Emerald, reach Emerald on specific club types. Emerald golf ball, okay. Interesting. What's going on, Richard? Welcome back. Figure out if you should pay the extra $30 and upgrade so you can play this weekend or wait. That's really a personal question, right? Like how much time do you have, and how much value do you find in spending that $30? I mean, there's a couple other things that come with it with the pre-order. Now I don't know if does it count as a pre-order still if you buy it now that the game is out? Like I don't know how that works. All right, 5 rounds. We have to do 5 rounds of Topgolf. Do we just get that out of the way? Do you just get the Topgolf out of the way? Is that 5 eagles or better on any official course? 3 rounds of. I like that it's noted with an official course, so you can't cheese it with a custom course and just like shoot low scores on custom courses and all those sorts of things. They're gonna make me use the punch shot. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Some Evo tools, and then we got milestones. The challenges, I think, are just like general challenges, right? Yeah, there's no time limits on these. Microsoft Store just says upgrade now for $30. Oh yeah. You get the extras, but I'm saying the there's extras between the editions, but I think there was also like a small pre-order bonus that you've probably now missed the window for because the game is, I don't think, in a technical pre-order state anymore. Is basically all I'm saying. Okay, so then you get these 10 gers. 10 gers from at least 320 yards out. Okay, that's gonna be a tough one. You think you still get the pre-order bonus before the official launch? Let me take a look at their tweet real quick, because I could have sworn that they made, now it could just be the way that they worded it was incorrect and they were just trying to get people to. Treble Snooker, thank you very much for the follow. Let me see. Early access starts tomorrow. Last chance to pre-order the deluxe or legend edition of PGA Tour 2K25 to redeem early birdie rewards. I guess the only thing that you miss out on is a tailor-made driver, a bad birdie golf ball, 1 level up token at 500 VC, so I guess that's not the end of the world. There might be, I think there's the other early access. I guess that's like a double. I think that was like one extra little bit of bonus stuff that they gave. I'm doing well, Snooker. I'm doing well. Just installing PGA Tour 2K25. Get in there. Everybody grinding out on the course today. All right, so we got furs, we got gers. Record 1,000 gers on any official course. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we're going to be playing ranked tours. We're going to be playing the ranked matchmaking, so it's not going to be as bad. So it does look like they're giving out a fair amount of fittings. Gonna be on the course for 5 hours today. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna be playing for about 8 here today, I think. Big 550 plus footers. I guess they're all individually VC rewards. The big thing is getting all the fittings and stuff afterwards. 100 objects, hit 100 trees. Oh, okay. Well, that's, I guess, not something that you necessarily grind for, but over the course of it, you have a bad time and you get rewarded for it. It's kind of like the miss a 2-foot putt short achievement that they used to have. Doing any matches with viewers? Maybe. We'll see how the day goes. Really, my main plan is to get out there and play a bunch of career mode. You know, get some rewards and level up the golfer. We'll kind of see how the day takes us. Yeah, I don't really know if we're gonna be playing with viewers or other streamers or just riding solo here. 88 overall, level 25 after 5 hours. Okay, so there's hope for a good amount of leveling today. All right, score 55 or better. That's a pretty low score. That's gonna be stuff. 11 straight birdies. Okay, they've got some ones that they're not so easy. They got some ones that are not so easy. I mean, obviously these are some big numbers, but we're seeing just a lot of fitting rewards. I guess I was expecting more VC out of these, but I guess with them being like long-term goals. Okay, that one's wait, hold on. Record 5 eagles or better consecutive. 2 albatrosses or better consecutive. Wait, what? What are these? 18 birdies in a row. 30 furs or gurs consecutive, 54 pars or better consecutive. Those ones are not as bad. 5 eagles in a row or 2 albies or better in a row? That's gonna be like grinding on perfect swing. And you have like a par 5 with a drivable par 4. And you hold them, but what? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? You're an 89 after your trip to New Zealand yesterday? We're still ranked 65 because I haven't gotten myself to spend my attribute points. We could be like 69 nice. What up, Brance? I took off today and tomorrow. Alright, not today and tomorrow. I took off today and next Friday for the launch. Record over 100,000 feet in putt made dis. Oh, jeez. I don't know if we'll ever make that, even for as much as we play. I suck at putting. That's gonna be 100,000 feet. Eesh. Win an event on ranked tours. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, there might be some that we don't. There might be some quests that we don't get. Needs to make a funnel course for you to do that? No, they were smart, Branst. They were smart. So some of these, sure, the ones that are like just record X number of eagles, albatrosses, any official course. Official. They said, sure, you can grind XP, but you're not gonna steal the VC and Evo tools and stuff. So they not wised up, but they were definitely clever with that, for sure. Feet made putting counts on the practice screen. Okay. I understand it. I don't necessarily think I agree, but I understand it. I guess we gotta wear. Oh, look at that. Equip your first rare high apparel item. Oh yeah, Dave. They're cross-platform in this one. They are cross-platform in this one. All right, we'll just throw the Tiger shirt on. Why not? He's a big old boy. Okay, so the lure of Guy Vizo in every game has been 69 on every slider. And then we just modify, you know, what hair and base face and stuff that we want. So he is 69 inches tall and 69 sliders. And this is what you get. Yeah, he's very nice at the game. He is very nice at the game. I just wish all the tutorial stuff was like that stuff didn't carry over from the demo. Nice. What's going on, Duck? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, so I think we got a tailor-made driver. Okay, so we have a tailor-made QI10. And we've got Titleist GT4. I mean, if we're going for something that's more like what I have IRL, I mean, this is maybe a few versions newer. I have a D3. What's going on, Jordan? Your 2K25 isn't able to be played. How do you play with early access? If you pre-ordered the, or I guess just bought the deluxe or the legend edition, it's available today. If you bought just the standard edition, it's available next Friday. Yeah, we start all over on stats if we change clubs, but I haven't fit anything, and I'm not gonna fit anything until we max it out. So I think for now, what platform are you on, Jordan? Because all the time zones are in release at this point. I would say if you can't get it to down the PC, I've heard you have to either restart Steam, potentially log out and log back into Steam. I've heard there's some issues with that. So I would give that a try and see. It de-incentivizes getting new clubs. Yeah, because it's like, if there were different stats on the clubs, right? Like if different clubs had different stats as a base, then I could understand it. But the fact that these are all aesthetic, the fact that these are all aesthetic makes it kind of weird. Everyone's just gonna play with the default clubs. I mean, I'm gonna change my driver because we barely have anything done to it, and I don't plan on putting fittings on my clubs until they're maxed out anyway, because the fittings just get destroyed when you Evo. So I'm fine for my driver to not have stats for just a little bit longer. Okay, so like we were talking about last night, I think we're gonna go 75. Oh, I have 52 AP available now? Wait, why do I have so much? Was it just because we had just started playing that's why they didn't give us anything? Is that why? I can't spend all of it. That's a lot of VC. So maybe we don't go all the way up to 70 yet. Maybe we balance those out. I want the 75 power. I think that's going to be good. Also, let me turn a fan on. Hey, there you go, Jordan. Nice. Glad to hear that worked. Commit to the clubs you're going to use off the rip. I think you only really have to commit once you get to like evoing the clubs, right? If you leveled it up it's like wasted time leveling up, but if you don't put fittings on and you don't evo it and you don't use the level up tokens to get through it faster, I think that's why the level up tokens exist. It's like you get a new club and you just use level up tokens and then the evo tools to get it up quicker. Putter that doesn't lose fittings when you level it. Yeah, because I think there's also the level 100 Clubhouse Pass driver that does that too. We're probably going to put some points into rhythm as well, but let's see. We have 36 available. I definitely don't have the VC, but let's spend 3K here and get our character nice and leveled a bit. So we're 74 overall. We will come back when we have some more VC, I think. Miss the English time streams? Yeah, I know. Life happens, man. Have a kid and suddenly you gotta work around their schedule. You know, I can't just finish work and then stream. Unfortunately, it is what it is. All right, let's see what the Superstore has. Let's see what they're charging in terms of VC. I thought, not gonna lie, I saw the chests in the bottom and I thought they really done put loot boxes. But that is not the case. It's just that's like their bundle imaging. It's just their bundle imaging. Okay, so you can get some clothes, you can get some clubs. I always hate that it's like a male or a female article of clothing. Like, why can't it be one that works for both? Okay, so you can get level up tokens and evo tools in the shop. These are the featured ones, resets before launch. Weekly ones. Okay, so you can buy a limited edition driver if you wanted to. Okay. 500 for an evo tool. And 150 for a level up token, 500 for an evo tool. Somebody's gotta... Okay. This bundle is charging you 500 a pop. Or you can buy the weekly 150, 500. Because this is limited to one as well. So why... That doesn't add up. Banana putter? So they still have the daily shop, daily, weekly featured. Wait, golf bag? So there's just... Is there just a shop of always available... Okay. There's a shop of always available drivers, woods, hybrids, and then you can also... The grips and stuff, the colors, those aren't free. But these are always going to be core, I think. The like ones that are always in the shop. But upgrade stuff is always there. So 50 VC for fittings. It's not too bad. What up, Shotzi? Did I take the day off? Absolutely. And we took next Friday off too. So we're gonna squeeze in like 2 8-hour streams. It's gonna be great. It is gonna be great. All right, and so then there's gonna be some like default clothes stuff, right? How big? Now you can actually buy a decent amount. Okay, that's nice that there's like a base store and then there's rotational stuff, as opposed to the like fully rotational. Look at those short shorts. Although, unfortunately, for the short situation, we've missed the Waste Management Open, so those are a little bit dated. What's going on, Oki? Chupacabra, welcome back. You had nothing in the Superstore in your game last night when you were playing? Maybe it was bugged right at launch. All right, so we got 300 VC for our level up stuff. I don't know, do we create some extra? I feel like we should get out onto the course. Maybe we'll just play. Should we play Scottsdale back 9 for old time's sake? Play the front 9 at Scottsdale? I was thinking, do we play a full 18 at Scottsdale? But how about we do 9 and then maybe we play around a Top Golf? Because the Top Golf, we actually have to do like 5 rounds of that, so knocking out the Top Golf will probably be good. I like that they defaulted it to one of the designed courses, like designed official. TPC Scottsdale. Everybody's favorite, but yeah, we're gonna play the front 9. Let's see how the front 9 is. We also have upgraded our golfer, so it should be interesting. Hope they add a TGL course. I was thinking that. I know that they rotate some of the holes on the TGL course. What I also want to see is how fast is max green speed, but I'm not going to test that here. We'll leave these on default. I'm going to leave default wind direction on because I want to see how swirly it gets. Very slow, slow. Okay, so those all sound the same. Almost every golf game you've ever had is at Scottsdale, so you're kind of over it since the Genesis Mega Drive days. Well, this one just happened to be... The demo happened to be on Scottsdale because that's when they did all their like promotional stuff. Hopefully for the demo they'll change it from Scottsdale, but maybe it'll just be that like as time passes, you know, new people won't know any different. I'm surprised the greens are so slow here. Okay, you know what? They were really slow. How about we put the green onto fast? Let's just see what fast is in this game. All right, front 9, TPC Scottsdale. Holes will be a lot of fun. TGL's been promoting it a bunch, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think like the more virtual golf hole, right? Like those designs are not realistic. I think it would be a fun thing for sure. All right, first swing of the day. I haven't hit the range. Let's see how we do. Pretty good. Pretty good. Get Guy Viso with a twub twirl. Twub twirl. That's the word I'm looking for. Look at the play number. I didn't see the play number. What was it? Record over 50 yards in drive distance. So that's about the easiest thing that you could get. That's pretty funny. Front 9? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gotta see how the other half's living. Gotta see how the other half's living. Almost forgot that wind is a thing. Almost forgot that wind is a thing. So we gotta aim just a little bit shorter. Oh, I pulled it. All right, the first swing was an anomaly. How we doing, Kev? So we've got to chip it. We're chipping it up the hill, kind of into the hill, and then let it kick on. Got a little bit of a lie. Is there any way for me to get this to normal? No, it doesn't look like it. So it's like slightly off to the right. Oh, man. What touch. What touch. Trying to get through Friday? Well, we're here for you, man. We'll help you. We'll try and help you get through Friday. On the other courses last night had like 80 or 90. Well, and it also takes a while for them to update. Also takes a while for them to update. Alright, apparently Guy is just a monster driver of the ball. He has hit 2 perfect tee shots. He's already recorded over 500 yards total drives. I mean, I guess it's like nice that they give you some easy achievements, but at the same time, how easy? Why am I doing that on my approach shots? I have more forgiveness on the approach shots, but on the drive. Maybe the lie was just a little bit off. Full close. Honestly, our touch has not been bad. Also, notice that fast is 146 feet. That checks out. That checks out. It's because it's so much swing, I feel like I'm hitting it harder and then I'm not. Hey Dipper, welcome back. Hoping your stats would reset from the demo. Was eye-opening for you when you loaded up full game? It says it right in the demo that your progress carries over. So that was always going to be the case. The part that annoyed me was that like my game settings and stuff didn't carry over. So you turn it on to full blast audio in the tutorial. So that was a little bit annoying, but... Oh man, I can't go for it in 2? No! I have to play reasonable golf? How dare! Look at that stripe though. Nice little 4-iron. Yo, what's going on, Raiders? How we doing? Work to build up your clubs and things to get longer drives. So you can upgrade your distance in a couple of ways. You can upgrade your character's power stat. You can also apply power fittings to your clubs. So between the 2 of those things, you'll get more distance. I did not think about this, because the pitch shot, we don't have, this is where I think we want like a spinner. Yeah, what up, Vandy? Teed off with 3, wait, I didn't hit driver? Is that why we're so short? Oh, I thought we hit driver. An early morning stream, Doctor? Yeah, man. It's launch day. It's launch day. So, like, am I gonna have to... Am I gonna have to hit this, like, soft... I'm gonna have to hit, like, a soft little... I pulled it. That was the right idea. Oh, we're lining up our putt. Be launching yourself back to bed if you did to work. This was intentional wake up time. So I can't, hold on. So because I defaulted my putting camera to overhead, I can't toggle. I can't toggle through all of them? Hold on. That's so weird. That doesn't feel right. I don't know if that's a bug. I don't know if that's a bug, but I should be able to start at high and then toggle side, side, wide, low, and then back up. Also only showed up because 20 is a number that exists. Doctor, we're gonna be live for like 8 hours today. So yeah, no one's requiring you to be here this early. But I also don't know your work schedule and stuff. Just got to work at 9, so just trying to grind. Yeah, Brent, it's a 7:45. 7:45 here. For Doctor though, it's like 4:45 or 6. I think 4:45 a.m. Oh, we blasted it. Putting rhythm is my arch nemesis. I need to take the putter away quicker to get better putt power. I take it back too slow, so my transition is way more than the 3 times follow through speed that they want. It's almost 6 for you, Doctor? Almost 2 hours. Okay. So you are on Mountain. I wasn't sure if you guys counted as Mountain or Pacific. 7 iron. I don't think we're gonna really... Oh, I forgot the wind. Forgot the wind. 7 iron. I think we're gonna have to go basically stock here. I think we're gonna have to go basically stock. Oh, I pulled it, but the wind's gonna hold it up a little bit. Oh, that would have been so nice. Would have been so nice without the pull. Is putting 1-to-1? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was 3-to-1 on everything, but 1-to-1 would probably make sense. I pull back way too slowly. I pull back way too slowly, and it always gets me in trouble. Wow, that just falls off a cliff right at the start. That just falls off right at the start. I could be very wrong, Deferred. I'm just going off of what it said, but you could be right. That could just be the full swing transition. Get those 12. I don't. How many times today am I going to say tub twirls? Club twirls. Club twirls. I can speak words good, okay? I speak words good. That right there is a YouTube sub, by the way. Get in there, TX Code. Get in there. Thank you. New emote, tub twirls. I don't even know. Is it just Guy Vizo with the... I feel like the animation wouldn't come up well. Emotes are so hard to do just because of the size of them. Oh, baby. Come on, Guy. Get in there. Watch it. Watch the beautiful strike. What a virtual golfer this Guy fellow is. What a virtual golfer he is. And then he hits a perfect putt and takes a birdie. In a bathtub with girls. It'll just be full-on inside joke. Nobody will understand it if they weren't here. Get in there, Fly Guy. Oh, indeed we did. Oh, indeed we did, Fly Guy. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy your faces. Thank you very much for choosing to use your Prime sub over here. Welcome to the front nine of Scottsdale. Uh-oh. We pushed the drive. We need more swing path. I don't think any amount of swing path is saving that tee shot, unfortunately. All right, 9-iron. Do we club up here? It's out of the sand. Hopefully it's not a flyer. Ooh, we got a lip. How about we loft it instead? Uh-oh. We pulled that one. I think distance, though. Distance was pretty good. Just pulled it. Which unfortunately means we're going to roll down the slope here. Still playing Scottsdale, Mike? Yeah, but it's the front nine. Come on, you have to commit to the bit. You have to commit to the bit. Under hit it? SMH my head. No one's ever played the back nine. Yeah, some legend has it. The back nine has never been seen at Scottsdale. All right, we're gonna put some fade on this. We're gonna put some fade on this. I like the sound of that one. Jeff! Get in there, Jeff. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub over here. Hope you enjoy your faces. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, little drifty. Just put it just outside. Oh, I slammed it. Overswung. Headed over power. Can't do that. Can't do that. Alright, well at least we didn't miss the last one. Almost did. Got to get ready for work. Alright, Dapper. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck making it through the day. And have fun on the course later. Now, this isn't career mode, Vike. I spent way too much time in the menus at the start of the stream, taking a look at the quests and all the different stuff. So I figured we'll play the front nine before our first break. And then we'll hop into career mode. I pretty much ran myself entirely out of time. There were so many quests and different things to look at right at the start of the game. Alright, this is more of a side hill lie. I don't think this 50-degree wedge, though, even with the little bit of wind and the downhill. Maybe? That's more spin, though. I guess is more carry. I think we're gonna have to... Something in here? Oh, look at that. That's money. Came out way more to the left. But just as far as distance and touch is concerned, get in there. Get in there. And he makes a putt too? Who is this guy? It's Guy. This guy is Guy. That was dumb. Oh yeah. Guy is just he has been a driver of the ball today. He's missed a few. Don't get me wrong. Guy's missed a few, but he's been club twirling. And look at that. I actually said the word right this time. He did not tub quirl today for the 100th time. Use the shaping basically makes the swing straight. So, not straight, but it brings it back. If your lie isn't crazy, you can shape it back to be like your normal swing bias. So definitely using that to my advantage. just to try and have as consistent of a swing as I can on most occasions. Like, obviously, sometimes you're gonna get a crooked lie and you can't get it back as straight, but trying to keep it as straight as I can. Wow! Wow! That was fun. Love that putt. It's a lot closer to vertical. So we started with Sculptor, Ross, so our correction stat is at 70. And I feel pretty comfortable with it at 70 because I've just kind of trained myself to it. So I don't know if I'm gonna up that stat anymore. How do I swing? What's my grip? I pretty much have the same grip as I did in the last game. I just kind of changed the feel on my, like, how I swing with my thumb. Gary, thank you for the follow. So I kind of tuck my elbow in here and I hold the controller actually kind of diagonal. I'm not straight on, I hold it at a diagonal. It feels like, to me, I'm like rolling my left thumb in towards the left and then finishing just a little bit to the right. Technically, because of how I'm rotated and everything, like, it exaggerates it a little bit more, I think. From T to infinity, 1063 VC. All right, well, that makes it a bit easier to level some things up. That makes it a bit easier to level some things up. All right. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna roll a quick break. All right, so thank you everybody for being here. If you have not already followed, subscribed, liked, I would greatly appreciate it. We'll be back in like 3 minutes, taking a break so that nobody gets hit with ads midway. So stretch, get some water, and I'll see you in 3, and then we'll dive into the career. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Oh yeah, timed it up. Timed it up real nice. All right, we're back. We're back. Ads are done. I hate that I have to run ads, but like, I like to just reiterate this way more than I probably need to, but I would rather control the flow of things and run like a scheduled break and only the people that are here have to watch ads for a few minutes than every single person that pops into the stream get hit with an ad because we don't disable pre-rolls. It's just, Twitch kind of forces your hand, but I'd rather that than just also leave them and just you get randomly hit with a 3-minute ad in the middle of a conversation. I don't want anybody to miss anything. You've got Turbo, play more ads, please? Oh, don't worry. We'll play ads all day. No, I mean, we pretty much like once an hour or so is the clip that we've got them set to. Okay, so we've got 36 attribute points and we've got 16 skill points. So we should probably level some of those up. Our golfer's gonna be pretty good. So I'm thinking that maybe we try and, on the career mode, just go straight PGA Tour, and then when we go like career mode for YouTube, we pace our AP and skill point distribution, and we start like Corn Ferry. How long are we planning on streaming today, Jeff? We're planning on streaming until about 3 p.m., so we got another 7 hours. Swing path? Correction. So correction is the one that's going to make your swing a little bit straighter. It's not going to make it dead straight, but that's the one that brings your bias in. Swing path is the backswing component. You got swing path and contact. Correction is the angle. And then, you know, rhythm is your downswing, like is your swing timing. Then transition is your percentage power forgiveness. So the combination of correction and shaping is kind of the nice thing. Because this is going to straighten you out, and then this is going to allow you to shape back to your correction point. Is what I've found to be the nice balance of things. So let's try and see here. Let's get these to 70 maybe. And then maybe we'll put rhythm up to like 60. I don't really care. I think transition's fine. I think we're gonna want some putting. I think we're gonna want some putting prowess. Something like that. I can't afford that. All right, bye putter. I can't afford that. I only have 3,000 VC. Yeah, what's going on, Eden? How are you doing, dude? Need to get used to not swinging straight on purpose? Yeah, so the straight swing will be for your chips and your putts. And then that's where the like swing bias stuff is. So the longer the club, the more, and like the worse the lie, the more percentage you have. Like the further away it gets, basically. So like as you get down to your wedges, that starts to move in just a little bit more. Do we need to put the points into rhythm? I feel like that's like to really dial things in. I mean, I'll put a few points into it, sure. We'll go 70, 70, 60. I can't afford to upgrade the rest, but we're at level 81 now. That was quite the upgrade. 81 overall. Rhythm on putt. Yeah, putting rhythm, definitely a big one. I'm putting just a little bit of putting, like a little bit of rhythm into my full swing just to like make the accuracy a little bit better in terms of distance control, but I don't think I'm going to really go higher than 60. Okay. Because the other thing is too, this is the bigger boost. Like off the tee is this rhythm. But right now I don't think I care about that. So we could do choked approach. Choked approach goes down to off the deck. I think we want to have spinner. I think. But I don't know. Like, I think approach we're going to want to have a lot of stuff out of. Recovery, I don't think so. I think we should upgrade the flop. Maybe not yet. We've already upgraded the putting. I think we might skip lag putting, so we might go... Well, I don't know. We're going to have to go lag putt or bump and run. Both of them feel relatively useless. Let's put some points, though, into chip. Because we have enough. So let's just make our chip as easy as possible. Because we are gonna have to chip. And I think we should put points out of... Well, I guess we could hold on to the 4, but I think bunker play will be a good one as well. Choke tee shot or stinger? I feel like stinger. I feel like stinger is going to be a good one to have for the high wins. But I think we can hold off on that for now. What's going on, Croaks? What are you thinking so far about this game? I've been enjoying it. I think there is definitely, you know, good reason to be concerned about, like, overall difficulty potential, like, once things are fully maxed out. But I'm having a good time with it. It plays nice. It looks nice. You know, there's a lot of small improvements that have been made that are very good. Become a pro. Make your name. I'm Guy Vizo. And claim the cup. Your journey starts now. Not laying up when putting. I think, Ross, there is a... This is what I've been saying. I think I'm going to have a separate character or characters for True Sim. Because I'm not going to have the Green Raider. I'm probably going to put lag putt on. I'm probably going to put the recovery skill on as well. Like, I think there are certain way, like, I might have also a build that's spec'd for pro matchmaking versus my normal character. I don't know yet, but, like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, having certain ones that are tweaked for game modes. As more casual, you're not too concerned about max out yet. Yeah, and, like, it depends on what you're trying to get out of it, right? I think, like, on the highest difficulty, still being able to hit shots and everything is great in a more casual sense. It's once you get to, like, the competitive thing, that's where it starts to be a question. Average user sim difficulty determines how skillful your golfer is when you're not in control. Okay, so we're a master when we're not in control. That's fine. 10 to 14 under. Put it on. We can put it on hard conditions and master. One event. We're gonna play full round. I don't know if 10 to 14. We're playing on legend. I don't know. Maybe. Let's put the difficulty. We don't have to win everything in our first pass. Gotta get ready for work. See you Monday, unless you don't. All right, doctor. Take it easy, man. All right, into the career we go. Hey, guy. Just got word you got signed with our agency. Got time for a quick chat? I guess so. We should probably go through it. Probably shouldn't skip out on our agent. Nice to meet you, Troy. I like how the text came up before we pressed the button. Because there was only one option. He already said nice to meet you, Troy, and then we selected nice to meet you, Troy, as if it was some profound thing that we're saying. New player influence contest has been announced, and you're one of the participants. The goal is to achieve 10 million followers. You can gain followers by excelling in tournaments and participating in interviews. Okay, so basically they're like, here's the carrot on the stick. You have to go to the interviews. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Ready to give it everything I've got? Let's go for it. Or, oh, I see what it is. That's why it felt like a bug, but it's because they pre-fill what your response is, and there was only one selection. Gotcha. Video showing how to max XP by dialing down the MyCareer difficulty? Well, it's probably you dial it down so that you do better. I'm not too worried about it. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Guy Vizo. Alright, ready for the huge challenge? 10 million? Sure, we'll go sounds good. Replies may impact how the public perceives you. Break down personality into bold, composed, and reserved. Personality can shift over time. No need to nail it on the first swing. Which one would you consider yourself? Bold, no nonsense. Don't shy away from confrontation. Know my worth. Comfortable with my abilities to maintain a balanced personality. Well, down to earth for me. It's crucial to be a good person first and good athlete second. Guess you might call that reserved. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it like IRL. I feel more reserved. I don't know. All right, let's get out there, make a name for myself as a reserved individual. Opted not to get early access. You may have to grind a bit out the gate. I mean, I think it's still gonna be. I think it's still gonna be a bit of a grind, regardless. But yeah, I mean, obviously without the early access, it'll be a little bit more of a grind. At the golf club, we've noticed your innovative strategies in golf. I like how it's like you just joined the tour. I mean, I guess they must know about us from previously. I mean, I guess we don't have any other offers, so we'll go with their apparel. We'll go with their apparel. We'll rotate this stuff as time goes on. Hey, and we get free. We get followers. I made a joke about this when we were doing the YouTube video that they were going over MyCareer. I was like, we're gonna get millions of YouTube subs from playing this? Nice. Okay, so let's see what this. So this is new in the. This is new in the MyCareer. So they've got the upcoming like major type tournaments. Obviously, this one's not a major. It's kind of the 5th major, right? And you've got the players. We've got standings, we've got our tournament, but there is this pre-tournament and training, which gives you boosts in the upcoming tournament. So we're gonna try it. Week 1 training event. So you get XP boosts. So you want to do these to get the XP boosts more than anything. All right, so we've got 5 different skill games to do. I'm just gonna give them 1 attempt each, but the extra bonuses is gonna be really nice. Like you get the XP. I guess you kind of combo that, right? You get the XP boost, and then if you lower your difficulty to basically ensure that you dominate and hit all the furs and gurs and stuff, like that's how you maximize. That's how you maximize your points. You put them on easier difficulty, you probably put yourself on easier difficulty. Alright, the wind is big. We're gonna have to roll this one up. Oh, look at that. Nice little partial perfect. I don't know if I played it too far left or not. Come on, get out there to the 100 and settle. No! No! We missed them all! And I pulled it. Oh no. Oh no. The first one was the way to go. Gosh darn it. What's happening here? Come on, Colby. Maybe we will do it more than 1 attempt. Pulled it. Maybe we can get something. Come on, give me a kick into a 25. The fact that we landed between the 50 and 100 on the first attempt makes me sad. I'll take 25 points, sure. I'll see the wind's changing on me. That's part of my problem. Surely we can blame the wind out the gate, right? Stay in the 100. Daily weekly events. Do you think 2K is actually trying to compete with TGC tours? I don't think compete with. I think both inherently benefit them. I think ranked tours give something, honestly, for lower skilled players as well, just because it's on, I like how there's a flag back there beyond the regular flag. But it's, you have Pro-Am and Pro. Like, TGC is on Master, may even end up on Legend at the top for this game. So I think there's something to be said for them trying to give something for everyone, things for people to grind to stay playing the game. Because if people stay playing the game, there's more chance of them buying more Clubhouse passes, buying more VC. All of that sort of thing. The partial transitions are too easy. Alright, we got 150 points. 175. If we can get 70, if we can get the 100 here. I pushed it. I say if we can get the 100 here, we can get the tier 2 boost. Alright, so these skill games, not necessarily the easiest. Do actually have to focus on them if you want the big boosts. Alright, we'll take the 100, it's fine. Hey, look at that, we get a trophy for completing a training scenario. Nice, good job, me. You get a little bit of XP too. You get equipment progression, okay. The XP boost and the VC, I guess we probably got, did we finish a quest? Is that why we got so much VC there? Yeah, what up, Hurt? Looking forward to tips and tricks and archetype building content today while you're on the road? Trust that you'll get that to here? Oh, yeah. Oh, you only can pick one of them. Okay, so it's not 5 to do. You get 1 per. Got it. And then this, I just want to see how this works. So you get to do 4 practice. Oh, if you, yeah, +7 to all attributes if you shoot 2 under in 4 holes. Absolutely. Absolutely gonna play the pre-tournament stuff. I'm liking it so far, Hurt. I'm liking it so far. You know, the outstanding question is just going to be how does it play when, you know, we've got a bunch of time under our belt and we've got maxed out characters. But I'm enjoying it. I think it's gonna be great when it comes to like sim content and stuff too. Oh no, we pushed it out to the right. But I'm having a blast with it. Yeah, the XP boost is quite nice. All right, we're gonna have to lay this up. There we go. Get that out there with the 5-iron. I like how even though I feel like I've maxed some of the stuff, not maxed some of the stuff, but I've made some of the stuff a lot better, that like the misses are still quite relevant. And when you miss, like it stings. All right, fairway bounce. Okay, and it didn't absolutely destroy my shot. Things you love to see. All right, we're 1 under. Done this once through so far. Your problem is you've not received the VC, the things, those other token things with your Legend pre-order for some reason. I heard about people have an issue with that. Have you tried restarting? I love that we can move the tee box now, depending on like shot shape needs and stuff. Like that's awesome. Are you serious? That comes up short? No way. See, because now we've actually put ourselves into a predicament. Pitch shot. Pitch shot out of the bunker here. Is going to come out quite short and roll a bunch. 60-degree wedge. Put some spin on it. Hopefully we don't get like a full-on flyer here. A little bit open. Oh, come on, bite. Oh, that's what, hole 2 of practice? Get out of here. Get out of here. Eagle 2? Yeah, new game's too easy. Confirmed. Had to retry it 3 times on your 4th try, you shot 5 under? Big scoring. Hey, Dirty Max, do we know what archetype Tiger is? We do. I think he's Technician. But let me pull up Twitter, because they tweeted it out. This was back with the cover art stuff. It's gonna take me a second. Where's the Tiger? Tiger is a Technician. Tiger is a Technician. This is the tweet from 2K back when they were doing what the stats were for their title people. So he's a Technician, 99 overall. A beast on the contact shaping and swing path. You have mine set to master normal difficulty. Were you supposed to turn the difficulty up maybe? Everything does feel really easy sometimes. I'm on Legend Swing, and I have master for the sim difficulty and hard for the course condition difficulty. I think it's just whatever you find to be best. I gotta play this as a partial hybrid, I think. I don't like that we have to try and squeeze a 4-iron through. Oh, look at that. It's fine. If we go long, we've got backstop. That hybrid actually sits pretty decent. Alt-tabbed out of the game. I did not alt-tab out of the game. I just forgot to change the browser source back off. Thank you. We hit a nice shot. You missed it, but we hit a nice shot. Thank you for the heads up, guys. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Wow, that still broke on me. Feels bad, man. We could have gone 4 under through 3. We could have gone 4 under through 3. Play the exact TGC difficulty. So that hasn't been decided yet, Hurt. They have some practice events set up. And those practice events are going to be running on Legend, Master, and Pro. I think they have Legend in Plat, Master in Elite. I think CC is set up on Pro. We're gonna have to lay this up. And there's a bunker in the way too. Oh, friendly bounce. Friendly bounce. Because your technician and can't get to 92 swing path and 94 correction since they counter each other? Well, he is Tiger Woods. He's one of a kind. I don't know that I don't think that they necessarily, like, any of the pros in the game necessarily conform to actual stat capabilities. Oh, beautiful approach shot. Oh, with a little bit of check on it too. Man, that shot's feeling very European. All right. You're afraid the TGC Tours was going to go legend across the board, would have killed CC? Yeah, I mean, that's the balance that has to be taken. Unfortunately, like, you get in this weird situation where if they choose a different swing difficulty for the Pro Tours versus CC or Plat versus the rest, you're gonna get the weird backlog sandbagging area, right? Like, if it jumps at CC to kinetic, you're gonna get people that don't want to go up and they sandbag out of kinetic to CC and get that backed up. You know, it's an unfortunate balance. Yeah, you could probably get those stats with the fittings, and that's the thing I don't know when they showed Tiger's stats, if that includes those fittings or not. All right, so we got +7 to all the attributes, so this is going to be a little bit easier than normal for us. All right, let's dive in. First round of the career. Par 71, 7,341 yards. The Ace Championship. All right, so we're just teeing off. The leader is at 1 under. I mean, I put it on master scoring, but I know that scoring always gets curbed when you put it on hard mode. Like, whenever you make the condition difficulty higher, even though it says score ranges for the computer, the score ranges always kind of get nerfed. All right. Land this short, kick to the left, roll it up. The wind is a little bit, so I'm going to play a little more. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Can you imagine if we're out here, we're just holing shots on legend? I think then we would start having some questions about the difficulty overall. There we go. Guy makes a birdie on the first. We're out tied with the leaders. Get in there, guy. Get in there. All right, we got some wind at the back. Should carry us a little bit. What I'm going to have to test is how this shot shaping works with the wind, because we're losing distance playing it high, but you also kind of carry the wind a little bit more, so definitely something to consider. Oh, I pushed it. We're gonna have to lay this one up again. Oh man, it was the same thing with the practice round too. The funny thing is, the practice round probably lures some people into like a false sense of security, because you start with playing the same 4 holes that you just played. So like in the back of your head, you're like, I know this place. I'm familiar. plot my way around. Then all of a sudden you've got 14 holes that you haven't seen, and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right, little shorter shot. Don't have any spin on it. I think that's fine. Bounce. Okay. The shaping with the wind there definitely plays a role, but we got back-to-back birds. Does it always do the first 4 holes? Does it usually even do holes that are one after the other? Oh, maybe it was the first hole or second hole. Maybe it was just recognizing that particular hole, and I just assumed that it was, you know, sequentially quite a bit of them. All right, I think we're gonna lose like 15 yards, which would put us like somewhere in here. Jimmy G. Jimmy Garoppolo's following. Thank you very much. What's going on, Naveen? Welcome back. Kind of look like Woody Harrelson, Swook. There's a reason we have a Woody bit about. Can't say that you're the first one to make that comparison. How are we doing? Oh baby, that's great. I thought the wind was gonna hold it out a little bit more. Bring in, danger close. Danger close to the hole in one. 3 birdies out the gate. Guy is a menace. Guy is an absolute menace out here. All right, that's hybrid layup. I want angle of attack. 3-wood's gonna leave us with this wind short. So what if we partial this drive just a little bit? Just a little bit. Oh no, the closed face. Guy almost had it. Get in the bunker. Yeah, pick shot's gonna be real nice to have, because situations like this, it's gonna be very important. Swook, thank you for the follow. All right, ball's gonna come out so far left, but we also need it to release left to right, so that's okay. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Whipping it out of the bunker? We've already got 1 hole out. Why not give us another? Why not give us another? Alright, I gotta take a little bit off of this or we're gonna be running deep here. Hey, what's going on, Rob? We took off and we almost still ran deep. That's close. That is very close. So pitching wedge, you get the wind at the back here, like 150 or so. You're kind of somewhere just over the hill. I don't know. We're kind of flirting with this if we take. Lose that. So 142. 150. Well, I think the pitching wedge, you give it a little bit of shape to hold it up here. Could be kind of nice. Could be kind of nice. Took a little too much off of it. The bounce was good, but then it has the check. Now we're gonna have to make a little bit of a putt. I'm seeing way too much of the lip these days. Is there a lip in stat? The Sunday Red quest is glitched? Yeah, I've been wearing the Sunday Red shirt. And haven't seen anything ticking off for it. Is it progression? I don't know. We'll look for it later. But yeah, I don't think I've had something pop up for that one, even though I've been wearing it. Alright. Fine fairway. That's what we love to see. Wind's in the face a little bit. Definitely losing some yards. Let's try and punch this pitching wedge through a little bit. On a downhill lie. I like it. I like it. Oh, we execute too? We're on a line? Come on, get up there, pitching wedge. Go! No, it stopped! No, that's classic me. That's classic me. Put some more pace behind it, Colby. It's a short putt. It's a short putt. You can't hit a buttery smooth shot like that and then butcher it. There's just no reason we should be doing that. There's just absolutely no reason we should be doing that. Shame on me. Shame on me. Hybrid with some wind. Uphill wind. Probably checks the end to here. Maybe we can get this to stretch. This is going to be a stretch. I tried to hold on to it a little bit longer. We got 101 and we got plus 1% on the power. Oh, there you go, guy. Get on the green. Someone say Butcher? What's going on, Butch? How we doing? How are we this fine launch day? Alright, we got a drifter. We can't drift it in. I pushed it. I pushed that swing. Missed eagle putt, but guy is rolling here in Boston. He is 5 under through 7. We're going to take a commanding lead. We're taking a commanding lead. We might have to up the AI difficulty if we're gonna just be this dominant. Ooh, 6 iron. I think we might have to play it a little bit left, just as a safety thing there. Good to be back. Been away from the community for months. Good to have you back. Just in time, you know. Back for a new game. Not bad timing at all. I underhit it. Man, I suck at putting rhythm. I think putting rhythm has to be the stat that we upgrade next. Just from that alone. Just from that alone, I think that has to be the one we do next. Hey, family's well, thank you. Yeah, kiddo's gonna be 2 in a few months here. We are in full toddler independence mode. He wants to do everything himself. You turn the light on going up the stairs, he turns it off and turns it back on himself. Downloaded First Look, played on Master last night. Game didn't even take you out to dinner first. Yeah, unupgraded and like on the first couple of swings as you're getting your bearings, it is rough. Definitely more manageable like as you start to spend some more time with it. But yeah, it ain't nice to you at first. Stay up. No! I aim too far left. Yours just turned 3 times, going way too fast. My son gets mistaken for a 3-year-old all the time because he's like 99th percentile. So we always have to curb people's, you know, expectations. No way. No way. All right, gotta give it a little bit more up the hill, but it didn't break enough. The whole tilted controller was not enjoyable. It's all about a feel versus real thing. I hold my grip the same way. I just found the feel on that grip of what gets the swing. I mean, sometimes you still miss it like this because I'm not perfect, but it's all about the reps. It's all about, yeah, just finding what works for you. His mom brings down the height a lot. See, ours is 99th percentile, but my wife and I are not like big people, and neither are our families, so don't really know what's the deal with that. But yeah, the kid he's not even 2, he's like almost 34 and a half pounds, like he's a little over 34 pounds. He's tall, like he's as tall as a lot of 3-year-olds and stuff, so he just, people expect him to act like a 3-year-old and like to, you know, listen better and all that. He doesn't, because he's not even 2. 3% extra power down the slope is not great. And in true fashion, that extra power cuts through some of the break. And Guy misses another putt. Guy is still an incredible ball striker and a horrible putter. Yours is 36 pounds, yeah. Yeah, and mine's not even 2 until April. So yeah, he's a big kid. But he's tall, like 99 everything. So he's like, he's not chunky, like he's just a solid kid. What's going on, Brian? We are on Legend Swing. We're on Legend Swing difficulty. Breeding linebackers might even be breeding an O-lineman at this point. The way it is right now may be more O-lineman than linebacker. We'll see. He's not fat, so I guess, yeah, maybe. We'll see how it pans out. Oh, the wind didn't bring it back. I really thought the wind was going to bring that more on the left to right. All right, well, we've got a longer putt here. Come on, Guy, you can do it. Be the putting specimen that you know you can be. Off the lip again? How many times? How many times are we gonna spend on the lip today? It's not gonna be just today. Guy, you're shameful. You're shameful. You don't find out what AI shoots until the end of the round? I mean, it's showing the hole-by-hole stats. I mean, there are probably people that tee off later, and those are the ones that you don't see. But otherwise, like, we're getting some hole-by-hole updates. Yeah, we're at 4 under. I see a 2 under. Putting at like 8% power. Yeah, so like, I think if you're like I am, and you are the type of person that took like a slow pullback into your putting, it is a drastic change in this game. Buttery. Oh no. Oh no, it went through the wind too much. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. The thing is with this game, I'm not sure how you get those to sit better. Gonna move a little left and then come back right at the end. So yeah, I'm finding that I have to take the club away quicker. I pushed it, and I missed it to the right. Oh, I'm so bad at putting. All right, Tommy Gainey is gaining on me. He's in 3 under through 10. We got out to a strong start, but we can't putt still. Some things never change. What's going on, P Dizzle? Settings, we are playing on modified master settings. We've got legend swing difficulty, but pretty much the rest are master settings. Let's see here, settings. So we're playing on 1.53 difficulty. We got legend swing, transition vibration on, but lie range is still on sim. I put the lie grid back on. And we put the A marker to marker only. So yeah, but you gotta be gentle on putts. It has to be like they want a smooth down and back swing. All right, we're gonna stretch this wedge a little bit, I think. Oh, yes, sir. Look at you go, guy. Never been much of a putter, but when you can approach, that's how you make up for it. Looks like I'm using 3-click and flick stick together? What is that supposed to mean? We are using fully swing stick. Yeah, slow pullback and quick release forward, which in this game absolutely destroys you. That's how that's how my putting was too. Helped me to get my power more consistently. But that does not work in this game at all. All right, I don't want to be long with the hybrid, so we're gonna be short on the green. Leave ourselves with a putt. Is that the first proximity, Fly Guy? Fly Guy, we hold one out already. We hold one out in our practice round. Guess you're relearning the putting? Yeah, I'm pretty much having to relearn the putting as well. Not to mention that your path and everything matters more. And your tempo. All the things matter. So for me, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of luck in putting because I can't seem to keep the swing straight, and then my rhythm is out of whack. I need putting stats badly. Deluxe edition, so you'll be playing later tonight. Hopefully, I'll be able to record some content over the weekend. We pushed it. I might be out in the rough, and this is bad angle. Okay, we're gonna have to play this one out to the left. Club up, heavy rough. We'll put some shape on it. We'll play it out left of the hole. Just trying to be safe. I want to be on the green. It's not gonna be a fun putt by any stretch of the imagination, but it's fine. A little bit out to the left. All right, need the straight swing. Okay, we got some perfects, only a little bit off on the putting power. We didn't even get it to the hole and we overhit. All right, so took too much pace off on my intent. Nice. Love that. The match play is the concede putt option. I heard about that. Yeah, like I guess it comes up and the team can vote to concede a hole, which is nice instead of having to have them like go in and manually give it up. All right. We're gonna hit a nice little cut. Oh, we closed the face. We closed the face. Stay in play. It would have been a little long anyway. But that That was very close to being quite scary. Good morning, Mr. Moose. How cagey are we feeling this morning? See, there's the blast. There's the blast. 8%. Faster pullback is better because if you swing back fast, swinging down fast is not going to be as fast relative to it. Oh, man. Guy still cannot putt. Some things just never change. Oh, that's a beauty swing. Come on, come back. Come back. Oh, we're tracking. Sit. Woo! Guy, look at you go. This dude can ball strike sometimes. Approach game on fire. You went tactician? I went with sculptor. Correction is gonna default make your swing a little bit straighter, and then I also recommend putting some shot shaping in so you can shot shape to a straighter shot without having to sacrifice much. This is gonna go. It just kind of is what it is. We caught the edge of it. Orion is going to release, but we landed it short, so hopefully it helps. Sit. It just rolls a little too much. You went powerhouse because you hate yourself. Yeah, the distance is... I just found that the power that it starts with and the rest of the stats were a nice balance on Sculptor. I didn't like how short I hit on Technician. I wanted a little bit of distance. I can't see. That's because I moved the camera myself. The game would have corrected it, but I decided to move it. All right, well, that's 7 under. Do we win our first tournament? I feel like we should at that score. Simulating the results. Is anybody going to catch us? I don't think so. Round complete. Happy launch day, Seamount. Hope you're doing well, dude. We already got our first hole out. 7 under on Legend. TPC Boston. Hard conditions. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, guys. We got to run a quick break, unfortunately. Just gotta keep the ads on a schedule here. So thank you all for watching. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Nobody's gonna miss anything, and we'll dive into some more career mode. Thank you all for being here. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. All right, we're back. What's going on, Garrett? Can't get into the game? Oh, like physically can't get into the game. Launching for like a minute to open the game and then it closes. Are you on PC then, Garrett? Are your specs not high enough and something there is causing an issue? That's unfortunate. I don't know if there's anything that you can change with like drivers or anything. What's going on, hey cat? There isn't actually an ad. So depending on when you came in during that, the pre-rolls may have been disabled. If you were there prior and didn't get served ads, then that means that Twitch just didn't have ads to serve you. Because it depends on like the region that you're, like country that you're in, and the individual user, like how they determine what ads to give to you. All right, so we got a few levels on the Clubhouse Pass. Oh yeah, we dominate that championship. Dominated. I don't know, maybe we need to turn the conditions up to very hard, but also turning the conditions up to very hard is also just gonna make our opponents easier. So maybe we have to bump everything up. I want that to be a little bit closer. Twitch thinks you know Spanish, so you have little faith. That's fair. Yeah, we get Spanish ads. I haven't gotten a Spanish ad on Twitch yet, but we've gotten Spanish ads on like Hulu and stuff. And I'm like, I know some Spanish because I took it in high school, but other than that, I really don't know why you're serving me Spanish ads. I don't know if it was like because I lived in Virginia and there's like a bigger Spanish population there. But I think I've gotten them since I moved back to Pennsylvania, and I'm like, I live near the Amish. They probably don't know Spanish. All right, let's go to the interview. Are we gonna stay reserved? We won our first tournament. Some of the golf experts say you're the number one contender to win the Legends Championship this year. Do you agree with that? Who said that? Grandma, is that you? Go for every title and record. I want them all. All right, we'll go a little bit in the middle on that one. Oh wow, they got Golfer's Digest in the game. Feeling coming out on top, the adrenaline rush. Knowing I made them proud. Inspiring others. Knowing you are the alpha. Like the first part about coming out on top in the adrenaline rush. I'm a sandbagger, Sardush? How am I a sandbagger? How am I a sandbagger? I played 12 hours of the first look, and we're 2 hours into this. I've played like 2,000 plus hours, like close to 2,500 hours of 2K21 and 23, so that helps. What difficulty? So I'm on like Master default with Ligrid on and Legend Swing. So we upgraded things a little bit. I think I am more composed than I am reserved. Impressed with their sure winning mindset. I don't know. Oh, we're smooth talker. Okay, I thought it was because of an option, like we sucked up to the brand. It was not because we sucked up to the brand. It was literally just finishing an interview. Easy achievements. Love that. Love that. All right, so we got the Bluff Championship. Central Otago Golf Club. All right, let's do the training. I didn't realize last time that you could only pick one of these. I was like, we about to do so many. We're doing putting. That is clearly the worst part of my game. We're running putting practice. Give me all the putting stats you can. Give me every putting stat that you can. Also, I'm wondering, like, the 7 attribute point boost. Oh. Okay. This is quite the putt. I hit it too hard. Actually, 1.56% power is not the worst thing. No! No! Do I need to hit it up higher on the hill or lower? Wait, they gave me 200 for that? Hold on. I'm the best. Can you do perfect swing on career mode? Yeah. You can do perfect swing anywhere that... So career mode and local match, and then I guess online with friends. I think it's funny how they leave it on this aim every time. So like, we found what works. Now we just execute it over and over again until we get our points. Oh no, they changed it. Okay, never mind. Every 5 putts is apparently to the same point. I was like, they're gonna give me 15 putts of the same thing? Easy money. Nope. I'm an idiot. Boy, you dingus. Uh-oh. Well, hitting your rhythm certainly helps. See, I was out here thinking I was taking candy from a baby or something. How does... Do you have to go like a higher line here to get it to curl back towards the hole? Because right now we're missing it. We're missing it backside. Alright, that one counted as 2. See controller settings? You talking difficulty settings, P-Dizzle? Is that what you mean by control settings? So we basically have... We've got master swing. But I've got it up to legend. And then I think we have lie grid on and a marker only. Down 1? Oh, just like the... I'm a left stick swinger with swing stick. So right stick aim, which means left stick swing. And then swing stick. Yeah, what is this line? P Dizzle, thank you for the follow. How are you supposed to get this? Go up here? To get more speed and then curl it back down? I don't think this is a makeable putt. I feel like I could just barely make it into that every time. Okay, just barely, so we're gonna go a little bit more left. A little bit more pace. Yeah, I think unless we are playing... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm just going straight for this. I don't think that ring is even, like... I don't think that ring is worth it. I'm just gonna take... I'm gonna take my 100 points on each of these swings, get the 2,000 and call it good. Yeah. Okay. That's a long training thing, though. That's a very long training thing. You get a little bit of XP out of that. But like the 15% boost and the putting stat, like we'll see how the putting stats actually pan out for us, but the 15% boost, I feel like that makes it almost necessary. So 4 holes. Get some attribute boost. See, this is the one that's gonna be, I don't know if we'll play this every tournament. Like the attribute boosts are nice, and that's kind of where the incentive is. The question ultimately becomes like, is it worth the time spent? Is it worth the time spent? I don't know. Uh-oh. No! No, I tried to ride the wind and I left the face open a little bit. All right, we're fading this one in. It is up the hill. It is in a bad lie. Lie is gonna come so far out. Do something like this. Ugh. That's not bad. Come on, get up the hill. Get up the hill. Sit up top, please. You know what? It's not a close putt, but after that tee shot and everything, really truly is not bad. 133 greens. We're gonna have to give this some pace. I underswung. How much did we underswing by? Just enough. Just enough. See, I really don't think that lag putting... I'm not even sure if on a sim build lag putting will be the play or not. But I don't think, generally speaking, that lag putting is going to be a big thing that we're going to need on the builds. That is all going to come down to, I guess, is vibration on? And is the shot feedback on? Like, for putting, are you going to be able to see how far you have to hit? Because if not, then that's a big adjustment that you have to make. And all of a sudden you don't have that tool at your disposal anymore. A little bit closed, but that's actually putting us on a better line. Get up there. Oh! I put the check on. It looked like it was gonna bounce right in the hole. And then it just stopped. Just stopped on a dime. We'll take the bird. What's going on, Hogman? Not even sure what to do first in the game. So first thing I did was look at all the quests and stuff. But beyond checking out some of the menu items, we played the front 9 of TPC Scottsdale. Because what is life if you don't have a bit to commit to? So we played the front 9, you know. And then I went into career mode. I mean, I spent some attribute points and stuff that we had gotten from the demo. Oh no, flew it a little deep. I thought the wind was gonna play a little bit more there. But yeah, career mode was where we went. Technician, we are on Sculptor. Well, at least I can say I pushed that one and I still missed it, so. Putting never changes. Uh-oh. Kick left. Double crossed myself there. Pushed it and hit the open face. All right, we're gonna get away with that one. You need guidance, hey cat? So, did you play the demo? I guess that's kind of the first question. Like, how much stuff are we rolling over from the demo? Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Come on, get up there. Ah, kicked left. Okay, you can get, even with the wind and stuff, we can get some check on these. We can get some check on these wedge shots. All right, so that's gonna give us some attribute boosts, which will make our putting hopefully even better. All right, let's get into it. Full round. Playing a ranked match right now, and every pin has been next to a red slope on 151 greens. Oh no, what course did they have you on? Some important messages still unread in the red. Oh, whoops. Oh, we got another sponsor offer? Even the tap-ins are moving 6 inches? Oh, that's disgusting. Imagine 2K balls? Sure. Yeah. Who wouldn't love 2K balls? Some people would be really into that. All right, some more followers. Thank you. Yeah, what up, Carpy? Oh, we've got our first rival. Willie Z. All right. Time to take him on. We only got 20 followers, though, from taking on Will Zalatoris, so... Sorry, well, you must not have a big following. Or maybe you do, and they're just kind of curious. And once we take you down, then we're going to get the big follows. It's going well, man. It's going well. We've leveled some stuff up, and now we're starting to hit some shots. We've hit some approaches real close. We flirted with some hole outs. We already hit one. Par 72, just under 7,100 yards here. Will Zalatoris, our rival. Okay. Only a few people have teed off. All right, let's see what we got. Might be too much carry, to be honest. I think we take 3 wood off the tee. I think we take the 3 wood off the tee here. So have you been playing much, Carpy? How are you feeling about it? I definitely understand the concern about ease, but you can definitely still miss. Like, I think that's the one thing that I take a little bit of solace in. You can definitely still miss, and there's definitely something to be said here about like where you position yourself, because I've screwed myself with how I've played this, right? So there's something to be said there. That, like, sure, I can hit, but, like, now this shot's gonna go. So, there is still something to be said about being smart. Into the upslope, I think I want to play the 56. Pop it up, let it roll, comes out a little bit right. Yeah, something like here. Oh. Oh. All right. The freaking putting rhythm, man. The freaking putting rhythm. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at it. What is Sculptor forgiving on as far as swings? So it takes a hit in swing path, but it has 75 shot shaping and 70 correction out the gate. and is still like in the 60s with contact. So basically you're able to position your shots and have a bit of minimization on the correction. It's easy but playable, and punishment is there. Yeah. I think we're gonna get a lot of slopey lies. I think we're gonna get a lot of side hill lies and stuff when it comes to course design as a combatant. Alright, I tried to get extra power. I only got 101. That went way further right. Nice kick though. Okay, so we're up on the plane here. Just upgraded the deluxe version for 30 bucks. It's Friday and you want to play it all weekend? Get in there. Hope you enjoy. Hope you find it worth it. I pushed it. Did we push it into the hole? And we did not. Still missed it left. Things you love to see. Gotta know the good areas to miss. Well, not only know the good areas to miss, but you want to talk about... I think the one thing that's maybe a little bit undervalued is... like, yes, knowing your miss, but also, like, I've had the ability to miss both ways. And, like, double-crossing yourself is a big thing. You get the wrong spot, you double-cross yourself, all of a sudden you're short-sighted and in a really tough position. Like, there's certainly something to be said there. Oh, what touch on the pitch? What touch on the pitch? So yeah, you definitely have to be very mindful of where you miss. I know the guys at the top, there are going to be people that don't miss. And that's just going to be a thing. I think that's always going to be a thing. But at least for myself right now, I can hit great shots. I can hit stuff pretty consistently. But I'm still bound. I'm still bound to miss something. Oh, he likes it. Oh, he likes it. He does. He shouldn't have liked it as much as he did. He shouldn't have liked it as much as he did. I've gotta put the spinner on. That is one that we're gonna need to put on. Oh. Still ran a little bit through. I don't know, and I think with putting being more difficult, I think there's something to be said about just, like, being a short game aficionado and, like, getting yourself into playable spots. Yes, scoring is going to be there, but, you know, I've always found putting to be challenging in terms of reads, and now putting in terms of execution is even harder. Hey, what's going on, Tex? At an angle for a swing path. I actually have always held the controller at an angle. That's why I always talk about feel versus real. I'm holding the controller the same way that I did in 21 and 23. It's just that now I'm feeling for a different, like, thumb pull position. That's still gonna bounce with it being the pitching wedge, yeah. Got some bite on it though. Not too bad. Oh yeah, definitely worse overall for most. Absolutely. Why am I so bad at putting? I need the we're gonna need that greenskeeper skill sooner rather than later. Oh man, we need to make that a lot easier to read. But yeah, I think the majority of people will struggle. Some will adapt better than others, right? Like, you're going to have really good players that adapt really quickly to this new swing. You're going to have really good players, though, that struggle. Like, their game knowledge might be there, but their execution knowledge, or their execution ability is not going to be as strong this game. And then you're going to have, you know, worse players that adapt to this sort of swing a lot more. You know, so there's going to be shift. You're going to have people that quit playing the game. That sucks. Ugh, I threw it up into the wind too much. Chip it up the hill. Let's go with this guy. Big kick to the right. Oh no, I push open. Really good touch. Really good touch. Just completely ruined that. So yeah, like you're always gonna have some churn. You're always gonna have some churn. You're gonna have people that stop playing because they don't like this, and that's kind of just nature taking its course, so to speak. You're gonna have people that get a lot better and people that get a lot worse. And I think as long as people can find their way to enjoy it, that's the main thing that matters. You know, TGC is not going to please everybody. It never is. I don't think anything is ever going to please everybody. You know, you have the game modes that you play, you have the game modes that you don't. This is gonna come out so far to the left. I overcorrected. I felt like I needed to play a little bit more because of the lie. So I shaped it a little bit more and I missed that part. Come on, stay right. Dead center. Get in there. What's going on, Riggsy? I'm on PS5, so I'm on PS5 controller. What's going on, Demise? Legend TGC would be a mistake? Yes, and I don't know. I think the mistake with Legend for everything, yes. I think there's an argument to put like the higher difficulties on it, but the thing that happens with that is then you run into people that'll want to sandbag. Right? Oh, I don't want to play... Oh, I hit that so open. I don't want to play Legend, so I'm going to sandbag my tournaments to drop back down to CCA if you made it just for Pro. Oh, did I hit the replay button I spammed? I don't want to see that replay. It's not a good one. Sussy, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Knowing myself, probably not, but... Just at the very top pro tier, I think you run into the same thing, though. I think you get people... I think you get people in Elite that then... don't want to play it, right? See, this is where, like, a flop shot would be a good shot. Because this, to me, just feels like something I'm not really going to be able to stop. I guess you kind of want to... I guess you gotta have to flight it. This is where a spinner would be a lot better. And it's not... I was gonna say it's not the worst, but it still rolls through. Yeah, that's where we're lacking in, like, short-sided, spinnable shots. Can we save par? No, we can't. People at the highest tier would welcome that? Well, so there's kind of a couple things to it, right? You've got people up at the top who are saying that Legend is just too easy, plain and simple. So, like, no matter what they do at the top, it's not going to be good enough. But there's the other argument that, yeah, you put it on Legend, but if you make Elite Master and you get enough people that don't want to play on on Legend up at the top or whatever. Like, you're gonna create a bottleneck somewhere if you make a differentiation between the tours in terms of the swing difficulty. I think it's one thing to have, you know, like they used to do. Oh no, we left it out to the right? I really thought that was gonna hold out left. Gosh darn it, this is really bad now. That's what you get for pin seeking, Colby. That's what you get for pin seeking. Whoa! Okay. I'd rather be up here than not. Make it no vibro and you lose people. If you lose too many people. Overall, I don't think the world ranking... I don't think that has that much value, Colonel. I mean, it is oh, I slammed that. Whoops. Back off we go. It's definitely a measuring stick within the community of, like, skill. But I don't know that it means that much. All right, let's try this again. Time for a break. 8 hours is a good start. 8 hours sounds like a very good start, BC. All right, at least that was better. We're not gonna make the putt because we just don't make putts, but... All right, unfortunate double bogey, but that's what happens. You short side yourself. Like, I don't have a shot to get out of those. What's going on, rolling hand? Vibro messes your swing up in this game right now. Had to turn it off. I just have it on transition. Which, like, honestly is more for shortening how long it takes me to dial in putting power. Because on the full swings and stuff, it's not bad, and I can read the... I know how the partial stuff works without it. But yeah, like, I don't have spinny shots here, so, like, we're now hitting this towards that backstop. Like, this is gonna kick, and then it's gonna roll. I could have potentially played it to have less spin, so it rolled to the backstop and hopefully back, but I'm gonna just leave this at the default power and see how it goes. Should kick out to the left, swing back to the right at the end. Perfects. Hey, and we read it. Look at you go. Nice job, guy, making a putt. Hey, what's going on, Sean? We're on PS5. No breaks before the 36-hour mark. I think my wife might have something to say about that. I don't know about Busey's situation, but I think we're only gonna get in 8 hours today, which is okay. It'll be a good 8 hours. Switch to a new driver. You have to start the club progression again. Dumb considering clubs have no attributes. Yes. Yes. That part is as dumb as it sounds. Gotta grind, man. All right. I don't know how far this is gonna bounce and roll. It is a hybrid. Ooh, come on. Ooh, come on. Sit. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. No, I thought that was gonna be way better. You got an ace in rank? Get in there, Ross. Nice, man. I'm sure your opponent is having a great time. The best part is when you push your putt and you still miss it left. Just gross misreads. All right, we're back. We're back tied with the leaders. Will Zalatoris, he's proven no issue right now. He's at a measly 5 over. Fade or draw easier? It's personal preference. I tried fade first, didn't suit my grip. switched to draw and instantly saw better results. So I would just say test both. Test both and see what you're better at. I don't think there's one that's inherently better. I think you are in a better position if you can hit the fade, because flops are always a fade. I'm gonna try and hit this short and right. Oh, I flew it. Overswing, extra power. Trying to land that short and just bleed it on. Hey, what's going on, Mike? How you doing? I know, I think Ross just hit it. Unless you happen to play Ross at 2 a.m. that hit an ace against you. Use fade on left stick. I'm using draw on left stick, but you know, it might be, it's all like grip dependent. Grip dependent and feel dependent, just like whatever you can find to hit the easiest. But I think you have a slight, now I don't know if like Stinger and stuff will have, because we haven't gotten that. I don't know if something like a Stinger or a punch shot has an inherently draw type shape to it, or if that stays more with your bias, but flop is always going to be out in that right to left swing, so I think that gives you an upper hand if you can, if you have that going for you. That's pretty good. Is it going to get there, though? I feel like I've been leaving some of the wedges short because I think they're going to release. Yeah, that pitching wedge is not releasing. Yeah, I have a putt feel. Like, I have a putt swing feel, and I have a full swing feel. My putt swing, I feel like I'm pulling way more into the left and out to the right. On my swing play, because I hold the controller at a diagonal, my straight swing feels like, or my straight swing for chips and putts feels more like I'm pushing out to the right and finishing to the left. Attributes or level up an Evo token? I think the level up in the Evo token you can hold on. I think you're just gonna get those. That's for your individual clubs and putting fittings on and stuff. I would think that attributes are gonna be the way to go. That did not break. I think attributes are going to be the way to spend your VC. Personally. See, if we're getting like 5 miles an hour of wind here. You can't buy VC on PC? I don't know anything about that. Maybe it's a sign, Rigsy. Maybe they're just saying, maybe Steam is saying, don't give 2K any more money. You'll just get it from playing the game. All right, I'm gonna de-loft this a little bit. Fade it right at it. Oh, I left it a little open. We're gonna come up short. Am I really able to go with like a partial 6-iron? Stop spamming the buttons, Colby. I keep hitting it, and then it takes me back to the replay that I don't want to see. Gotta stop. I think it's because I'm hitting X. I think I'm hitting it too fast. All right. All right. No! My swing path is so off. My swing path is so off on that. But to be fair, Riggsy, like, you should get a ton of VC just from, like, completing quests and stuff. I guess, like, unless there's something that you absolutely just feel like you need to have day one. I think the rough is an improvement in this game. I think depending on the design and stuff, everything feels quite a bit, like, grippier. Uh-oh. Can I shape this back? Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I pushed it. I like the shaping stat, though, because it helps me to get back to my draw bias. Not worth it to get new clubs? The new clubs are just aesthetic. The new clubs are just aesthetic. Only the limited edition ones, which you can buy in the shop, get in the Clubhouse Pass, or get from career mode rival stuff. Those ones are, they just mean that the fittings won't get destroyed whenever you level it up. Otherwise, yeah, clubs are just aesthetics. Oh, I pushed it. Came out pretty short too, so we're not gonna climb up the hill on that one. Alright, more of a feel out to the right. Still pushed it. Why is my push so bad? Come on, thumb. Weren't aware of that? Yeah, so if you look at any of the clubs, the stats are the same. They all have the same fitting slots. The limited edition ones, a lot of times, it's just that they come with fittings. You can replace them, but they come with fittings and you don't have to, they don't get destroyed when you evo the club. So you can actually, like, put them on sooner rather than later. Oh, look at that shot. He likes it. Club twirl. What a shot, guy. What a shot. Does Sim and career affect the VC per round? Probably a little bit. Hey, Roger Rabbit, how are you doing? I am on Sculptor. I'm on Sculptor archetype. I was between Sculptor and Technician for which one I wanted to play out the gate. But yeah, I would assume that Sim affects it because you didn't play the other holes. So I think depending on how many holes you play probably affects it, at least for like the per hole bonus. I keep doing it. I gotta figure out what button this is so I stop hitting it. Picked it because you said it's featured in Season 1? Yes, it is. But I believe you have multiple MyCareers, right? So you can make other MyCareers and put skills on from other ones. It's just that one is like a more technician-based one, I think is all it's really... all it's really saying. Oh, just left it a little open, but the line is good. I might not get to the hole and then spin away. Yeah. Almost. We've been online for a couple of those and have spun them... either spun them away or... Are you kidding me? Is the push actually pulling my putts? Doesn't feel like... I feel like I'm missing left every time I push. That hurts. Got in finally, but you don't see the 1800 VC or the Evo tool? Got all your clothing and shoes and stuff. Have you tried restarting the game? That might help out. Not 100%, but that's what I would try. Try and just relaunch. But also, I guess if you got in finally, I would check your settings before you reboot the game just to see if that's, you know, if the settings were what were causing you to not be able to get in. We are online, folks. Beautiful. Beautiful. I would say GG, well played, Will, but it wasn't even really a battle. Wasn't even really a battle. We rallied. We had a few bogeys. We went 1 over on the front 9, but we went a nice 6 under on the back. Oh no, is Rory coming? Nope. Rory couldn't do it. Camilo Villegas? No, he fell off. I know, Patrick Cantlay. Okay, we're safe. Guy takes another dub. Guy takes another dub. This one was closer. A double bogey and 2 bogeys out there. All right. Got the trophy for defeating our rival. We're on Legend, Swing, Master, pretty much everything else. So it's like default Master, Legend, Swing, and I turned a couple of other. I think I turned the lie grid back on and moved the A marker back to marker only. Jeff, I don't think I answered. Are all quests active? I believe so. I think you can just pin. I think you can pin ones, but I think quests are always active. They should be toggling up in the top right corner. Ish. You know, as you complete stuff. Okay, so it's an aggregate of match play and stable for. It's not stroke play. Interesting. So yeah, like see how the step up your game and stuff is showing up? So like after every round or even during the rounds as you get drives and get different things, all of your different quests are updating. All right, guy gets in there with the dub. Back-to-back wins. I think we're gonna have to up the difficulty of our opponents. We have multiplayer, or we have master on the AI difficulty, and like hard conditions. I think the hard conditions are fine. I think we're gonna have to bump them up in order to make these a little bit more competitive. This one was closer, but we won the first 2 tournaments. I think we want to have it a little bit harder, right? Or do we want to just dominate and then make it harder for our, I feel like I'm going to do another career mode that is solely for like the YouTube playthrough, and maybe that one will have things cranked up a little bit more. I'm not sure. But, all right. We're going to take a wee little break here. Got to take some time so that we can kill pre-roll ads for everybody coming into the stream. So if you're here now, we're going to take a quick little ad break. I want to say first and foremost, thank you all for being here. I know this is a very different time slot than we normally stream on anyway, so appreciate you all. We will be back in just a few minutes. We've got plenty more. We're going to be going for another 5+ hours here, so we're not going anywhere. Just a quick little break. If you are enjoying the stream and you have not already, consider dropping a follow, a sub, a like, whatever works for you. We're almost at 1,000 subs on YouTube, which is pretty crazy. 993 at the moment. We're onward and upward. I'm hoping by the end of today we're at 1,000. I can say we've made that milestone. But yeah, go stretch your legs, refill your waters. We'll be back here in 3.
It's raining.
Ads. Man, what timing? What timing? All right. So Central Otaga Golf Club kind of reminded me of one of the... I forget what course it was on the EA game. Kind of reminded me of one of the ones that you would play there pretty frequently. All right, well that puts us to number 1 in the FedEx Cup points. I think we're gonna... Ooh, we got some legendary shoes. Okay, so this is clubhouse rewards. We've got sponsor rewards. 35,000 followers gained. Can I get those on my social media platforms too? They make it seem like it's so easy. I thought they were club online. It's like XP for your active golf bag. Got it. So that's how that works. All right. We are tier 2 with the sponsor. Let's go to the interview. I'm only here so I don't get fined. Surreal, winning one is great, but 2 in a row? Each win feels its own unique accomplishment. Sure, we'll go with this one. I don't know. Golfing Glory Gazette. Well, I know that Golfer's Digest is a real thing. Now I've got a question. Is Golfing Glory Gazette an article, a golf news space? Because I have not heard of that one, if it is. I feel like composed is just where we live mentally. What's going on, Brown Deer Call? How are you doing? They felt the nerves? Those bogeys added the extra pressure? See, I want to know if you went bogey free, like, are you going to get this? Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'd be curious if you went through and you had just like perfect rounds, how some of the dialogue changes. Another 936 followers. I wish Twitch and YouTube were that easy. Make my life a heck of a lot easier. Already got 81,000. Oh, this is so many messages for week 3. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Lynn? How are you doing? Hope all's well with you. Sure, whatever. I feel like this is gonna be the part of the game that, unless I'm really trying to like go full career immersion, it's just gonna be like, okay, whatever. New swing mechanic is tough. Yeah, it's definitely an adjustment. And like having to change between the diagonal swing and the straight swing. The flop shot, I can't flop right now to save my life. You know what? We still have a slot open. So let's go Bridgestone clubs. We'll have to make some choices. I guess you could do both if you wanted to. We'll go one of each for now. I don't know how it's gonna be with being able to toggle back and forth with sponsors. Oh, Footjoy wants in. Okay, what does our agent have for us that we didn't tackle in the last conversation we had? Humanitarian mission? Or a sports improvement mission? So you can get more followers or you can boost your sponsors. I think I'm gonna boost the sponsors. The followers will come. The followers will come. Stick to the program. The followers will come along, but we'll boost our sponsors up. So I feel like if you can get through the sponsors quicker, then that's gonna be easy peasy. I think we're gonna have to decline Footjoy for now. I don't know if we can get these guys back later. I think if it's like 23 that you can. Let's take a look. Okay, so we declined Footjoy. So we're gonna have to wait for them to reach back out to us, I guess. Probably would be a good thing to see like who we actually really want to go with. Like we have 2K on the ball right now. Which I think just putting them on ball, clothes, and clubs like that it's just the speed at which you acquire things. So we got shorts. We can get some VC. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fittings and clothing are pretty much going to be the things here. Okay, some have XP. So, like, there's definitely some strategicness that you could get. You know, out of going through these. You know, the fittings aren't random this go around, though. But I could see, like, if you didn't care about the clothing that you get, like, we might just take this one. We might take the golf club to tier 6 before we change it. You know, I mean, try and get the VC and the XP stuff out of the way, and then move on, and you can go back and grind those out later. Only 95 followers for beating Will. So Footjoy, we declined them as a sponsor, but they're still gonna give us clothes, I guess, for beating Will. All right. Golf Quest Weekly, go do another interview, I guess. We gotta get those followers up, right? 99 is the max level for a character, Sardouche. Alright. Just at the beginning. Whoops, I just spammed through that one, so apparently we got rhythm. Alright. I assume that boost is just for, like, the next tournament, right? Okay, so you're gonna take on everybody. Tiger Woods is gonna be the top one. You got it. 99 overall for your character. Or like for each 99 overall is the most for each MyPlayer. I don't know what like the overall max level stuff is. Like there's level 100 on the Clubhouse Pass. There's level 99. There's 99 overall for this. I feel like there's another level thing. I could be wrong about that though. There's 100 levels of the Clubhouse Pass and there's 99 on an individual MyPlayer. Speaking of which, we've got points to spend. I feel like we should boost this putt rhythm. I seem to struggle with the putt path. So we're gonna want to put some points in there too. I don't know how much we want to put there. Putting definitely needs help. We're gonna be able to put some points into these with the putter fittings when we get to that point. I'll only spend half my VC. We'll leave it at that. Oh, a true athlete? Because we got to 85 overall? Okay. Okay. Guy is moving up in the world here. We got 29 skill points to spend. Where do we want to go? I think we need to get to the... This is going to take a lot. We need to get down to spinner, because when we get stuck, we are extremely extremely short-sighted. Because, like, I can't get this until we get Technician up. And that's going to be a big one. Right now, I haven't had any desire to bump and run. Haven't had any desire to lag. I don't think we need to go to Green Reader until we unlock that elsewhere. I don't know if we're going to Texas Wedge as far out as the Texas Wedge like is built for, so I think we'll wait on that. We haven't unlocked that yet because that's at level 25. I don't know how the tie spinner... That's really low. The tie spinner is really low compared to the regular spinner. Oh no. What's the wife want? Okay. Nothing important. That's always good. Choke, tee shot, stinger, power drive. Obviously, we can't get power drive with this character. Knockdown, gonna be very good. We've been pretty good with how things are right now, but knockdown is gonna be really nice for like those longer irons and hybrids that right now are just rolling out quite a bit. So let's boost our pitch shot a little bit. $27 points. So that's going to be 2, 15, or 14, 18, 22. We're close to the spinner. We need 7 more points to get spinner unlocked. Let's upgrade the pitch. Yeah, let's just spend it. We'll go for the spinner next. We have the runner, which right now I don't think is going to be important, but our pitch shot is at least a little bit better too. All right, so we have +2 on the rhythm already. See, the thing is, I don't want to skip these because the XP is nice. I feel like once you get to the point where you're good on everything, it's not gonna matter. Let's just try the different ones. Obviously, I want the putting stats every time. But let's try the different ones. We've done driving, we've done putting. We're just gonna try all the different things out, just so we've familiarized ourselves, right? Like, I think that's one thing. It's brand new. We gotta learn all the different stuff. Gotta be in the know. Yeah, experience firsthand is very good. Oh, look, the Olympics. Kind of, not really. But they are rings in the sky. Do I have to partial these? So if you go out to the 200, oh, this is like, the thing is, like, big shot shaping to get to the stuff. This is gonna be tough because I suck at. Yeah, I pulled it. Getting these angles is gonna be hard. Okay, I tried. I went for a feel in my head. I like how the rings have actual shadow properties. I went for a feel in my head, and it was way more than I needed to do. Same there. Same with there. I'm trying something different. I'm trying to get the 200 in the sky. I'm just getting 50 in the air right now. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this then. Because that, we can do a little bit better. Oh, I didn't get the contact closed. I did not try and respec in the demo. That was one thing that I was wondering, though. Oki, was like, if you respec, it costs 500 to respec. Do you have to also spend, you know, to reapply? I don't know. I would hope not. I would hope not, but yeah, I'm not really certain. All right. Having a bad day, hit 100 objects? What object did I hit? Yeah, what up, Pseudo? Alright, those challenges are actually not that easy because you actually have to work the shot shapes to get the bonus points and execute. So it's not super simple. Like, if you're on perfect swing, sure, because you can shot shape to your heart's content, like 2K21 and 3. Hey, thank you, Troll. I'm liking it so far. We're hitting some darts. It feels good. It feels good, which is the main thing. Like, we're playing on the hardest swing difficulty. We're having good success, but on the flip side of that, like, if we miss and we short side ourselves, now we don't have all the shot types unlocked, but you know, being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Upgrade your play. We are, Naveen. We're up to 85 overall, and we put some skills on. I need more. But like, if you miss in the wrong angles and short side yourself and stuff, like, that hurts. Because we don't have shots that are real spinny. I can't flop personally, like, I'm just bad at it. I'm gonna try and stretch this wedge through. I don't know if it's a good call. Now we're leaving it a little bit open. I gotta tighten that up a little bit. Like, watching me during the day? Yeah, we took off work, Lynn. We took off work for the launch, so unfortunately this isn't going to be a recurring situation, but we will be live this Friday for 8 hours and next Friday for 8 hours, so make the most of it there. Wow, okay, Texas Wedge definitely needed. That default power was atrocious. Fat lads back in the game, Pig Riser? Oh, they are. This is what 69 on all the sliders looks like, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. So I was gonna do that shot the first time, and I was like, you know, the smart play would be to putt it here. It was not the smart play, or at least I needed way more power. We're on Sculptor, Naveen. Still left that one open. We're fine in fairway, but I gotta finish a little bit more left. Yeah, I'm a left thumb guy. Unlock power drive on a powerhouse build? Unlock it on other archetypes? Yes. So they basically require you to get all of the archetypes up to level 85 on separate characters in order to add it. Now, when you get to level 90, you get rebirth, so you get more points. Makes it easier, and it's basically just a VC spend to get the other ones up a little bit higher. Obviously, you still have to go through the skills and unlock, but that is indeed how it works. Oh, there it is. Kick left. It might be, that's gonna roll out too much. Left it too far to the right as well. No, I'm actually a righty, Naveed. The old Tiger Woods games were on. The old Tiger Woods games were left stick swing. I mean, movement in like RPGs and stuff is on your left stick, so it just actually feels more natural to me. Oh, I underswung it. Oh, but I added enough power. Man, my putting stroke is really bad. I don't want to have to practice swing my putting stroke, but I might have to. Rebirth only gives you free attributes if you create a new archetype player after you get there? Oh. I didn't realize there was a caveat to it. Oh, he likes it. We're hanging left of the flag stick, which we like to see. It's a little bit more left than I wanted to be, but we're center green. Rebirth is a scam? I would have thought that it would apply to all of them, but I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if that's the intent or not. Oh, that's 3% extra power is not good, Colby. Not on this screen, it's not. Gosh darn it. So bad at putting rhythm. And I pushed it. Not good. Get one player to 90, rebirth, and then create other archetypes. I mean, I technically made a couple of archetypes to test with in the demo. Like, this is the one that I made third, because I tried Powerhouse and then Technician and then this. But I haven't really spent anything. I think I put one fitting on the Powerhouse, and I put maybe a couple of attribute points into it, so I spent a little bit of VC, but ultimately, I think I would be fine to just play this character out and not even worry about the stuff that I've missed from those. Oh, that's silky smooth. Like that. There we go. Just putt with the vibrations. Don't see the power on the right. It's a knee-jerk reaction thing. It's not just watching that. I actually don't really look at it. I feel the vibration, but sometimes I'll either knee-jerk to it or I'll be really lazy with it. It's part of also, I take the club back really slowly, and by taking the club back really slowly, I end up it makes it harder for the downswing transition because now my downswing is just that much faster relative to the backswing. So just the way that they calculate things in this game being different. All right, I need to change career mode settings. Opponent difficulty, legend. We're gonna leave it on hard conditions because I don't want to like crank up the conditions a crazy amount. Let's up the difficulty a little bit. Or Technician is best? I think it's personal preference. Technician is definitely the most forgiving early on. I think Sculptor is next. Mid 3 also, we're going to delete the other two you don't use, then create them after you get rebirth. That's what I'm thinking I'll do. Maybe not delete them right away, but eventually delete them. There's not really much point. Sorry, with Technician, try Sculpture, set all Magician. Yeah, like, and I think the cool thing is, you know, people are going to find what works best for their game. You know what I mean? There's nothing locking anybody into a given thing. There's going to be the generally accepted best, but like I played Sculptor on the last game, I'm Sculptor on this game. I like the shaping element of it that it gives you. I like that it has a nice little balance of power and things. Like, it's, you know, if you're better at certain things, you can sacrifice those stats elsewhere. Oh, perfect little pitch shot. Come on. Be good. Sit. 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 I need a spinny shot. What's going on, Chadwick? I think the powerhouse is very tough to hit your stuff. I mean, the distance is nice. Right? The distance is nice for sure, but I think it's very, very hard to hit your forgivenesses. Oh, it's going to be a little low. I think the touch is nice, though. We'll take it. We'll take par on the first. Close to 90 overall. Understanding is you do not get free attribute points from the other archetypes you've built once you rebirth. We'll have to see. I'll leave those first two and we can test it out when we get to 90. I mean, we're on 85, I think, with some points in the bag. So once we get the VC and everything, we can spend and get this guy up to 90 and see what it looks like with the characters we already have versus any new ones that we get. Well, when 12 under on Legend difficulty, you're talking about on Scottsdale back 9? Yeah, I did see that. Hey, I mean, people are just nice at the game. Plain and simple, people are just nice at the game. We're trying to get nice at the game. I gotta get used to how much some of these shots check up. I feel like the pitching wedge actually has a bit more spin on it than it did in the last game. I could not hit that backswing on the longer ones to save my life. Am I already at 85 years? Well, we started... We had the levels and stuff from the demo, and then we've gotten a bunch of XP and everything from playing the game so far today. I mean, we've been live for a little over 3 hours at this point. You know, we're taking advantage of the XP boosts in the career mode tournaments. Get in there, guy. Get in there, guy. What a shot. Using 2K23, but you also use 3-click. You've been playing the EA PGA Tour using Swing 6, so you don't know. Just loved your powerhouse build. I mean, the thing is, you can make multiple builds, right? So, I think early on, you find what's easiest. And then as you go, you find what's best. Right? Because I think if you find what's easiest early on, the reason I say that is the more success you can have when you're playing career mode and everything, the faster you're going to get XP and VC and all of those things. And then you just take the time to experiment and figure out what works for you. Did I leave that too far left, or are we going to be on a nice line? That comes up short. Dang. Look at the green texturing, though. That white on the upslope and stuff, that looks really nice. Oh, that's... Okay, it's not as... I hit it firm. Nice. We made it. I hit that a bit firmer, but it helped us out in the end. Upgrades carry over from 2K clubs to the brand you changed to? No. So you do have to grind out your clubs every single time, which is why I am refusing to put fittings on until I get it to Sapphire. So... I'm leveling the 2K clubs right now. I changed my driver over, so that one's behind. But that's also what the level up tokens are for. Spend the level up token so you get the new fancy thing that you want, and then You don't have to grind the club up. But I'm waiting until I get it to Sapphire, and then I'll start putting fittings on my clubs, because then it's at the +6 and I won't lose it. Yeah, I'll probably put on clubs that I like and take the time to grind them. It's not a big deal. You only really have to have them ready to go once you're starting to go more on the competitive side of things, I think. Actually, hold on. We're 26 yards to the flag. Do we want to be doing a partial pitch, or this is the type of thing where we give it a little chip shot? 13 yards, 13 out, 14 yards, 12 out. Let's do this chip. Oops. Let's do this chip shot and see. Can I get this straight? I don't think so. How I pushed it open. I think the touch is going to be pretty good. Just left it out to the right a little bit. Once you get the Titleist club, whatever, it's however you want to do it, Ears. Like, once you get the clubs that you want to use, because they're all aesthetic, right? Once you get the clubs that you like the way they look, you can use level up tokens if you just want to skip over the leveling process. Now, mind you, if you want to go from 0 to max, you need 15 for a particular club. Or club set, right? So like driver, wood, hybrid are all going to be separate. The irons, you know, are all one thing. I think the wedges too. I don't know if the irons and wedges play together, but it's going to be 15 because you got 5 levels. Unless it's the putter, then you got 4. But 5 for core, Evo, 5 for Emerald, Evo, 5 for Sapphire. Right, so that's 15 tokens and 2 Evo tools to just max a club out outright. If you just put the club on and you play with it and you forgo your fittings, or you put fittings on as it levels up and then you burn them, you know, you can go either way with it. That part's really up to you. Do you want to grind it? Do you not want to grind it? I don't love this, by the way. How do I don't know how to get my hybrid. I'm gonna partial the 3-wood back down to like the hybrid spot, to be honest. I think land it short. Oh no, it cut through the wind more. I was gonna say land it short and then have it bounce on up. Still works. We're a little bit deeper than I was planning on being, but we're on the green. So yeah, the leveling up of things, like the level up tokens, I think is more of a convenience thing if you don't want to spend the time re-leveling stuff. I think early on, I don't think it really matters. I think later on, yeah, you get something that you really like, so you decide, okay, I'm gonna spend some level up tokens here and just get them upgraded. The Evo tools are the bigger one, right? Because if you Evo a club and then you change those Evo tools, like, you have to burn them. The level up tokens you can just hold on to. I'm enjoying it, Shifty. I'm enjoying it. I feel it plays very, very nice. It looks nice. When you hit the swing inputs, it is very satisfying. When you miss in the wrong spot, so you leave yourself at an awkward yardage. It's not like 2K21 and 3 and stuff where you can just like create the shot out of nothing. Like if you don't have a shot for it, you know, you've definitely made things a bit harder on yourself. All right, little fade. I like this. Ooh, seems like a good line too. There you go, guy. Okay, so I have it on the broadcast camera settings. I want to know What are people's thoughts? Oh no, I underhit it. That was the read. I think I'm gonna have to change my putting grip. I think I'm like actually gonna physically have to like rotate the controller and change the way that I putt, because that we were actually able to get straight up and down. Whereas I feel like we've got a pretty good feel on our full swing. But yeah, very satisfying when you hit it, very punishing when you miss, and when you miss in the wrong spot, even more punishing. So I think that stuff is very good. Well, that's good too. Maybe leaking a little bit left, but I think we're in the bowl. Lovely. Lovely. All right. Making putt. Come on. I'm not known for making putts, so we gotta celebrate when we get them. Gotta celebrate when we get them. Let's see here. 188. We probably got about 10, 11 miles an hour at the back. So you're carrying out about here. I think we take 8 iron. I think we take 8 iron. Let it drift. Oh, I pulled it a little bit left. Or not pulled it, but closed face. So we're gonna go left. Alright. It's a little bit off the mark. What up, Casey? Thoughts on camera angles for approach shots? Feel like you can't get a good idea of the ball's flight path or bounce because the camera stays fixed on the golfer, then jumps to a side view from the green. Very odd. So you have dynamic. So you got dynamic cameras, right? I have it on broadcast. You can turn it on follow. You can turn it off. The other thing that you can do is when the ball is in flight, if you use the D-pad, you can change which camera you get. So, like, when you see it snap and just, like, follow from behind, that's because I hit up. Up changes it to, like, the follow cam. I don't know the directional inputs for the other ones. 2K25 out, Jim? It is. It is. We are on full game mode now. I think I underhit that. That was a transitional thing. Or a rhythm thing. I thought I was good on the transition. No way. We're gonna take a bogey there. It's unfortunate. 2v2 scramble alt shot on there? Yes. Yes, Shifty. So you've got regular match play, you've got alt shot, you have scramble, which is like basically best ball. Like team best ball stroke play. Stableford. Trying to remember if there's any other ones. I know there's Divot Derby, which is like a 2K game mode, which is strokes don't matter. It's just fastest into the hole. Everybody's racing each other. All right, so here, Casey. So on this shot here, if you hit up, we follow left, down. I don't think there's one on right. So right is, or top is follow cam, left is to watch it from your golfer, or down is watch it from your golfer. Left is like that side kind of broadcasty view, and then up is just go to your follow. Yes, it is out for deluxe and legend versions. Yeah. Rob is correct in that. It is not fully out if you did not pre-order or purchase one of the expensive copies. $100 yards. think if we go something like this, throw it up into the wind a little bit. Little partial. Oh no, still too deep. The wind didn't, shorter shots, so the wind didn't play as much, I guess. We're gonna bounce this one into the slope. I underswung that though. Underswing is not good. You got Yankees versus Rays today? Ooh. Getting your baseball action in. No! Oh man, some things really just never change. Watching me miss putts over and over again. If you've been here for years at this point, you haven't even had to been here for years. If you've been here for at least a week, you've seen plenty of that already. Can't wait, you pre-ordered the standard version, couldn't swap to the deluxe to get early access, so just waiting. I'm surprised. I guess you could technically, you probably have to get on with 2K support to cancel your standard edition pre-order if you really wanted to switch. I mean, waiting a week, definitely not the worst thing. Obviously, for someone like me who this is what we play all of the time for content, and just because we enjoy it, like, I can't really afford to wait. But waiting the extra week, definitely not the end of the world. Oh, nice shot. And he hit a perfect putt. Get in there. Get in there. Alright, we're just gonna hit a bomb. We're just gonna hit a bomb. Yeah, I don't know how much... I don't think full swing rhythm we're gonna have put any more points into. Playing 2K23, getting back in the swing of things, except for the part where the swing actually is super different in the new game. But it does, like, the physics as far as, like, elevation and wind and everything are the same between the games, so that much at least will carry over, right? There's always time to get better at your approach game. That stuff behaves the same. Golf is the perfect streaming game. Gives you time to look at chat and talk. Oh yeah, absolutely. Funny enough, I think, like, it's also really good because it's a go at your own pace, right? I will look at the chat no matter what I'm playing, oftentimes to the detriment of me. But yeah, the pace of play, like, there's always downtime between shots, between rounds. You can always just stop and show things. You know, only when you're in, like, a matchmaking type thing is there even any remote issue. But even then, there's not really, because there's time in between your shots. But we originally were Dark Souls 3 challenge runners, so we learned... Ooh, look at that little zip. We learned how to read chat while playing Dark Souls 3 at a very high level, so that definitely a very helpful experience just for streaming in general, being able to multitask. It helps, though. The more that you know what you're doing in the game that you're playing, you know, the more that you can look away. Yeah, once you don't know what you're doing, then it becomes hard to do the the multitask. But how much wind is this? Let me see. No, I don't want to watch the replay. I want to see the wind. Stop it. Oh, that's why it keeps cutting over. Because that's showing the pros. That's not me. That's Homa. I thought I was spamming stuff. I'm just dumb. Hold on. Where? It's in the settings, right? Is it cameras? I think it's cameras. Rival only. I don't want all, I want rival only. I don't need to see Homa. If we're playing against a rival, sure, I'll see what Will Zalatoris is up to. This wind is probably about, call it like 10? Halfway's about 15. So this is kind of sitting in that like 10, 11 point demise. I'm gonna play a touch of fade. I gotta be careful with that though. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, it's gonna be a little extra power. I overswung it, had a little bit heavy on the rhythm. But the fade was taking distance off, so also something to be mindful of. The Rays are going to be playing at the Yankees spring training field all year. Did the Rays normally play at their home stadium for spring training? I guess that's something I've never really thought about with Floridian teams. Because like as a Phillies guy, like it's just, yeah, it's Clearwater, but like, yeah, they've got their single A stuff down there and everything. But being up north, like you're always going down south. I've been around the fields. I haven't actually been to any of the spring training games, but I've got family out near Phoenix, so I've seen some of the spring training stuff out there. Like the facilities, at least. That swing path, man, so bad. So bad. That's what I need. If only I could do that on all of them. But we did get 4 birdies in a row. That is good. Alright, so I think after this round, I should have changed my tee box setup, technically speaking, because of that tree. Which is such a nice little touch. And I think they also probably added that in as a way to help out with, like, they're forcing you to have a natural shot type. So they don't want to be like, well, you're just screwed. You're stuck with this wind. I think I'm going to have to partial this a little bit. Because it's going to want to run. We're cutting it over. Oh, yeah. Might be even still to the right. No? That hung out to the left. Interesting. It looked like it was... From the tee box there, it looked like it was cutting more right. Alright. Touch left. Up the hill. Hit it firm and hit it straight, Colby. Hit it firm, hit it straight. Oh, that's definitely firm. Yep. There it is. There it is. Hit it too firm. What's going on, Horseman? Like to fix HP for still not fixing the Steam controller freeze from the demo, which causes the game to crash? Oh no. Is that just like controllers on Steam, or are you using a Steam controller? Hopefully, I mean, I think they've got to be aware of it at this point, I would think. If not, yeah, I think there are some channels to try and get in contact with the devs. Oh no, we pulled it. I would be hopeful that there's going to be like a, I don't know if it'll be like if there will be patches during the demo, or not during the demo, during the early access. I would expect I would expect them to have some sort of like day one patch for the full release, I would think. I did get my legendary rewards on console. I did. I've heard people having issues with it. I think the fix is to restart your game. I think if it doesn't load the first time, reload in it. People have had some success with that. Yeah, I think after this career mode round, we should take some time and check out some of the other quests. See if there's anything like daily or anything. Make sure that we've claimed some of the rewards. I don't know if you need to just log in to acquire or if you need to actually like go to a physical page to get some of them. That's a nice shot. Nice. Nice, nice. Reload 5 times because of the freezing issue and still no rewards? Oh, you got sucked into paying for a more expensive version. The hard thing... Yeah. Oh. We hit all fairways in regulation. Alright. There's probably an achievement for all Gurs as well. Absolute domination. Absolute domination. Pinehurst supposed to be hard? Huh? Is Pinehurst supposed to be hard? Apparently to the computer it is. But yeah, the hard thing with PC is that like PlayStation, Xbox, like the games are designed, I think, for them first. I know it's Unity engine, so I don't know how that stuff exactly works, but it's PS5 and Xbox Series X, like that, or NS. So everything, like hardware-wise, is fixed. The problem with Steam, everybody's got different configurations of things, and it's so hard to know, like, if the issue you're having is actually because of some piece of hardware or driver thing, or if it's just the game across the board. Because trying to find the thread that ties all of those people having that issue together is like a very hard thing from the dev side, right? So they give min specs, but that doesn't mean like, and also like in-house, right? There's only so many combinations of hardware that they can internally test. We got 100k followers, woo! Can I have 100k? I'll take a sliver. I'll take a sliver of that IRL. Just give me a little bit of Twitch, give me a little bit of YouTube. You know, just sprinkle it here and there. Just sprinkle it here and there. What's going on, Wayne? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope all is well. So yeah, that's the really crappy part. What's going on, Otto? 2K25 pre-order for the standard edition, but now you want the deluxe. We have to pay full price. I would reach out, so I don't have first-hand experience with it. I've heard some people talk about it. I would reach out to 2K support because I think that's how you refund. Certain platforms might let you just upgrade directly. I don't know if it's like, I think Xbox might just take the difference. PlayStation, I don't know how that works. So I would see if when you go to purchase, if it tries to charge you for full or if it just is like an upgraded difference. If not, reach out to 2K support. 2K support will give you the ability to refund your order and then you can purchase the upgraded one. I'm enjoying it, Wayne. Yeah, it's been a good time thus far. What's going on, Pax? Which one to get the hickory irons? I forget, but I can look. You're on PS5? It's trying to get you to pay full when you already purchased standard. That just seems so weird to me. Okay, so Xbox, you pay the difference. It must just be something with how the PlayStation Store handles it, which seems... I don't know if that's something that, like, they control on their end, or if that's how the Like, I don't know if that's just how PlayStation Store is, or if that's something that, you know, 2K and HB have. You know, have a say in. You haven't purchased it yet? Unsure if the more expensive option is worth the season pass. I'm gonna play it enough and get my money's worth out of it, so I went with the Legend version, Wayne. I mean, it's a discount on the season pass, right? The 5 seasons individually are $50. The season pass is $40, and it's only a $30 upgrade, I think, so. I'm enjoying it, Chrome. How are you doing? Let me see here. Is it in no, I think it's progression, right? Which archetype to get the full one? I don't think it's those. Is it a milestone one? No, I don't think the milestones. Which one gives you the hickory? I remember going through this earlier. These are brand collection things. Might be in progression. Okay, so hickory irons are magician. Reach 90 overall on magician for the hickory irons there, packs. Cosmetics and others. It's cosmetics. There's also some clubs and some VC and XP and fittings and stuff. So it's really how you value that. All right, we got to take a quick break. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We will be back in just a couple of minutes. We're going to be streaming for another few hours. We got another like 4+ hours, so don't go anywhere. We got to roll some ads, I know, but it's so that when people come into the stream, they don't get hit with ads. And we're going to take a break so nobody misses anything. All right, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you soon. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. All right, we're back. Karma Police, what's going on? Justin, how's it going? What archetype? I'm on Sculptor at the moment. It's raining ads! Not anymore, Jetski. It's over. The ads are done. Yeah, I'm on Sculptor at the moment. That's where I'm starting, and then I'll probably build out to Technician and Greenskeeper to unlock Pick and the green reading skill, so I can put him back onto this character as well. VC on PC. I've heard that from other people, so I think something must be bugged out or messed up with the way that they put in the VC purchasing, or maybe, yeah. I would say it's a blessing in disguise, though. I would say wait on buying the VC anyway. I don't think you need to spend it. You're gonna get VC from playing. You know, if you get to a point where you ultimately feel like you absolutely need it, then like by all means, it's your money. You do what you want. But I think it's a bug because obviously they want your money. But yeah, I would say you don't really need to. You get a good amount because there are quests and everything in the game. You know, so if you're thinking like off of 2K23 and whatnot, you know, 21 has they're handing out VC from all these different quests. Oh, you have 2 rounds? I want to put it on like 2 rounds for majors. I don't know if we can change that. This one's bugged out. This one is bugged out. Because I've been wearing Sunday Red for all of my rounds and I haven't gotten a single thing. What's going on, Road? Thanks for the long stream. Describe in detail the new swing mechanic and differences from prior games. I can try my best. New swing mechanic. Basically, you have a default swing. I'm gonna pull up in the meantime here. We can take a look at what the Clubhouse Pass looks like. I just have to figure out how to find it. There it is. So you have a swing bias, right? So you pick either draw or fade, and that's gonna dictate whether you're swinging from out to in or in to out, right? Then on top of that, the lie that you are on, right? The tilted lie will change the strike of, you know, the angles of the swing that you need. The shorter the club and the shorter the shot, right? If you're taking wedges and pitch shots, it's going to be less egregious, but if you're trying to take driver off the deck on a steep lie, you know, you're going to be swinging fairly sideways. Rhythm, as you know, so tempo, as you know it, has now been broken apart a bit. The timing of it is called rhythm now, and that's one component of the swing. But if you swing fast or swing slow, it's a distance modifier. There's no left to right adjustment on it. Your swing path is now just the back portion of your swing, and the follow-through portion of your swing is what's called contact. That's what gives you your left and right miss, your hook, your fade. That's it in a nutshell. Tempo is now a 3-to-1 downswing, so 3 times faster than your backswing, basically. There's no calibration because it's not this mysterious, this is my downswing timing. You know, you can hit the proper tempo, essentially. You can hit the proper rhythm with varying swing speeds, right? You can go back fast on one swing and go down even faster, or you can go back a little bit slower, you know, as long as it's in rhythm. So that's the overall mechanic and difference. I mean, I can answer other questions, you know, as they come up, but that's the overall thing. Does it freeze for me? Lure is a problem. Xbox keeps doing it to you if you hit this, go to the store, hit the Xbox button, or go through too many. I have not had that issue yet. I also have not gone like in and out of menus and stuff. So, yeah, I've been pretty much just going through like career mode and the menus in the game. I have not tried to like pop to the store or pop out of the game and back in. So far, I have not had issues on PlayStation, but I don't know if that also exists here or not. Visual cue to start the downswing, the little circuit thing. Well, so visual cue is obviously for me is the top of the backswing, right? I kind of feel where my hands are. That's, you know, I know what that full swing is like. The white ring If it's at 100%, it's at the outside. As you partial it, that white ring will come in. That's your transition point. So as that comes in, if you partial to 87%, you swing out to that. When you swing down, that's your power percentage. Your rhythm is then the circle that closes in towards the tiny circle in the middle. And then your swing path and your contact is the line itself. All right, so back to what you were asking, Wayne, about is it worth it? So this is the Clubhouse Pass in its entirety. The ones that say claimed, those are the free ones, right? The little squares, those are the free ones that you get. But as you look through here, there's a lot of cosmetic stuff, right? The cosmetics are largely going to be from the premium. So the question is really, for the $10, there's 100 tiers, as opposed to, you also get more XP, so you get through it faster when you've paid for it versus not. But you get VC, you get some extra fittings, you get some, the big thing to me, I think, Evo tools are probably, the commodity that people are gonna want, as well as there is one truly pay-to-win element. The pay-to-win element being, at level 25, everybody gets access to the tie spinner skill. Later on, though, you get upgrades to that skill only on premium. And by upgrades to the skill, I mean the sweet spots all get improved. Right? So you have, at different tiers, one upgrade for each part of it. The rhythm, the swing path, the contact, transition. So that is the pay-to-win element that they have introduced to this. Outside of that, it really is just, also the pay-to-win element, I don't know how good the tie spinner is. If it's OP, the more OP it is, the more pay-to-win it is, in my opinion. So it really comes down to, do you care for that? And do you want the fittings, are the fittings in VC and things worth it to you? Because there are some clubs, these are nice because they start at Emerald, but you can grind any club to Emerald, so it's do you want Mizuno clubs? Is really what that boils down to. A lot of the stuff is aesthetic, has a slight time convenience, but nothing that's not grindable in the overall sense. And then the big one at the end of the pass is there's a driver that's limited edition. You can get limited edition clubs elsewhere in the game. You can buy them from the shop, you can get them from career mode. So it's not like they're exclusive to this. Limited edition clubs, though, are nice just in the sense that they come at a higher tier to start, and they come with fittings, and the fittings don't get destroyed when you upgrade with the Evo tool. So. Right, skills and abilities, that's the value added, and convenience of getting a little more VC and a little bit more Evo tools, right? And level up tokens. You basically are buying to save a little bit of time. The ultimate thing will be, how good is the tie spinner? The tie spinner is OP, Mr. Incredible? Oh no. Oh no. That's not what we love to hear. I was hoping, because it's pay to, the nice thing is it's free for everybody, but it's pay to make it easier to use. My hope was that it would suck and that it wouldn't matter, but that stinks. Hurry up and get there before this evening. We'll try. We'll try. I want to see, what are the challenges? So we need to play some casual matchmaking, and we need to play some Top Golf. And then we'll get an Evo tool and 900 XP out of it. I've not gotten any eagles, apparently. Dang. Also, finish with a score of 65 or better. Didn't we do that already? Didn't we get a couple of those? We shot 7 under it on that last one. Was that not a 65? Yeah, the punching onto the GUR is gonna be tough. I'm assuming that we don't have the daily rewards yet because I don't think daily, weekly quests are gonna come out until the full game's out. They don't want to give the early access people extra advantage just that they get a head start on grinding the regular stuff. I think that makes sense. And we want to do the Master of All because, oh, the warming up and really heating have multiple parts to it. So we are going to want to grind these because at the end of it all, there's a bunch of VC and some Evo tools to get. Okay, let's go play some Topgolf. Let's go play some Topgolf. Let's see just how bland Topgolf is this game. I expect it to be the exact same as the last game. But we gotta put some rounds of Topgolf in to get the challenge done. Canuck was using it yesterday, just easy up and down. That's unfortunate. We'll definitely test it once we get it. I don't have, if we short side ourselves, I don't have great options. Sure, we'll use defaults. Fine. I've been on default winds. We haven't seen the twistiness of the wind yet. I don't know if it's in there or not. We'll find out eventually. I have not evolved any clubs yet. Guess you should have gotten the Legend Edition. Yeah, the Legend is, like, if you were going to get the Clubhouse Pass anyway, definitely worth it. Oh no. Hold it. Rip. Can you not change the camera on the range here? Okay, you can't track the ball. Oh, is that here now? It's downhill. Little bit of wind. We're gonna hit this one on the fly. That's the plan. Great. Great, we take the break. We can't hit shots anymore. But no, we have not evolved any clubs yet. Kind of waiting on it, just a little bit. I mean, maybe we'll evolve like the driver or something if we get there. But right now, I have not evolved any clubs. I should probably check though and see where some of them are at. I don't think we can hit the pitch on the fly. Are we gonna have to hit a partial 60 degree? Oh, wait, hold on. It's downhill a bunch, so maybe we can pitch it. Downhill, we'll like one hop it. It's better. Little pull. Hey, 15, there we go. I just wish there was more to do. I mean, this is more just like a yay skill game type of thing. I wish there were slightly different game modes with it, or just, I don't know. Wish there was just like a little bit more. This is just kind of a thing that is always here. Sounds a lot cooler in theory than it actually is. Keep pulling my shots. Not helping anybody. Cheap gold driver in the store. There is. I'm gonna just, since I have the Clubhouse Pass, I think I'm just gonna wait on that though. That's the thing. I think I'm just gonna wait on it. Just get the Mizuno one at level 100. Because I'm not in any rush. The driver we have works fine. Yes, the fittings would be nice, but like, right now we're just chilling. I'm not crazy concerned with any of it yet. Because even if we go online, like I think skill-wise we can cover the gap in our missing club stats. I think right now what we really need are like the skill boosts more than the missing attribute stuff. All right, there we go. Finally, we striped one. There it is, 21 points. I think the unfortunate thing is we have to play 5 rounds. I bet you we have to play more than 5 rounds of this. I bet you we have to play more than 5 rounds of this, just in the total of this quest. But oh, that counts as a round. Interesting. That doesn't seem like it should. See, like all those 2K clubs are ready to Evo, but I'm gonna change those once we get new clubs. Like I'm not. I'll put extra specs on. We get to +6. I'm gonna wait though until we get some other clubs. I refuse to spend an Evo tool on my 2K clubs. Can't make me do it. Can't make me do it, HP. I won't. But just looking at that challenge quest, so you're telling me that 5 rounds in Topgolf counts towards the 5 rounds overall? I understand, and it's kind of weird because like casual matchmaking is probably 9 holes. It's kind of a bit odd. Just a little bit odd. Should we upgrade our character a little bit? I guess this is the select character page. I want to upgrade my character. What up, Snowda? We're doing well, man. How are you enjoying it? Saw you were on earlier. Also, I just want to see if that's bugged out, because we definitely shot a low score, so shouldn't we have... Can I look at the history of my stats? Is there a way to look at like results of individual tournaments? You went 11 hours? Sheesh. I slept. We're gonna go 8 hours. Yeah, have a family and stuff, so other things to deal with. Is there a way to look at, can I don't want to look at the coming weeks. I want to look at my like tournament history. Is that not a thing that we can do? Does anybody know if in career mode, can you look at your... This says coming soon, season schedule. Can I look at old okay, I can. Obviously, we didn't qualify for that, but that's a 64. And that's a 63. So why exactly does my thing say 0 out of 3 rounds sub 65 on official courses? Are these right? This is the recommended one. Yeah. Those are whatever. But MyCareer, was it MyCareer or was it just like general ones? I think it was just general ones. Progression? No. Yeah. So this guy here finished 3 rounds with a score of 65 or better, 18 holes, official course. We've got 2 of them in career mode. Where's it at, HB? Huh? Where's it at? We've probably made some ones outside 15 feet. So like this challenge just isn't giving stuff out. What up, Nucky? You had 2 rounds of Top Golf that didn't get credit for? Okay, so it's just like randomly stuff is not giving credit. I have not been having any crashing issues, Joe. Are you on PC though? I would think PC is going to be the one that has the most issues with stuff like that. I know I've heard some stuff with like Xbox going in and out of menus and some things freezing. Everything's been running smooth for me on PS5, but I also have not been doing anything outside of just playing the game. Yeah, so this on fire, we definitely have had 10 pars or better consecutive, or at least would have had like a streak going. So this on fire one, not giving anything. This one has. This one has. I don't know if pinning it, we'll try that. We'll try that for the next time that we play it. We'll try pinning it, see if that does anything for us. Casual match play just ranked games, or do you have to play a friend in a match? So you've got matchmaking, and then you've got, I'm trying to think, it should be, is casual matchmaking making you go with just friends right now? New local, create room, join room with room code. In the last game, you could do matchmaking just online against random people. Is it in compete? No. So in compete, you have ranked tours, you have online societies. You have to create a room and invite people in this one. Does that mean that no. That's so weird. Rotates daily. Matchmaking rounds are restricted to Pro-Am? So ranked is on Pro, casual is on Pro-Am. Zero rounds of top. Oh, so the Topgolf one didn't work. Xbox fine up until America went live. It might be server issues. Straight up might be server issues. Maybe they've got a large amount of Xbox players. You know, now we're into, you've got 8 a.m. East or West Coast, you got 11 a.m. East Coast in the US. 2K is probably just getting slammed on their servers. All right, it's on Pro. Let's play Divot Derby. Let's see, are people playing Divot Derby? We get any Divot Derbyers day 1? 2 of 20, nice. Nice. Xbox and it crashed twice in 45 minutes. Yeah, it might just be an Xbox server thing. Although I would expect with it being cross-play that they would have shared server stuff, but I don't know how that all works behind the scenes. What's going on, Toast? Any advice for upgrades or club fittings? I personally am holding on to everything until I get the clubs that I want, and then I'll level them up to +6 and then put the fittings on. Fittings, I'm basically looking at as, like, my driver is going to be mostly power. You're basically just trying to fill in the weaknesses and what you want specific clubs to do, right? So I want power on my driver. Everything else, you know, I want a little bit more out of. I can't move my... What? That was so weird. It was like my left bumper was stuck. Or, yeah, my left bumper was stuck down. It was just stuck on shot shaping. All right, not a great start when you're talking about a game mode that's dedicated to speed. I don't know where we're at. I guess it's on Pro-Am, so the misses are probably not all that dramatic. But I think the funny thing is we have like, oh, I underhit that. How many real people are in this lobby? There's 3 of us? Wait, an upgrade overall you think is the best route? Until unlocking new clubs, which you do from the curve. I think holding on to your premium currencies, hold on to your level up tokens, hold on to your Evo tools. I think the boosts that you get are not going to be huge. I think your character and the skills themselves are going to be more important. I think from there you wait until you get the clubs that you like because they're just aesthetic at the end of the day. Yeah, there are 3 of us in this lobby. That's hilarious. That's so funny to me. I pull the stick all the way back to the bumper, yeah. Not really on putting, but that's also been kind of getting me in trouble on putting, so... yeah. To each their own. So basically Pro-Am is like perfect swing, but you can miss a little bit. Get in there. So yeah, I'm being very conservative with my currencies, and that way if I get a club then that I really want, I can put it on and spend my level up tokens on it if I want to, or just use that and grind a little bit. It's all aesthetic, so I think you just kind of wait it out a little. Personally, I mean you can spend it. Yeah, bots play a Divot Derby if there aren't enough slots filled. Trav, thank you very much for choosing to use your Prime sub over here. I hope you enjoy your faces. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody loves the 2v2. I would love the 2v2 if I had friends. Alright. I gave it a little D-loft. Push it out to the right. The thing is with Divot Derby, you kind of have to just get it on the ground and go. We don't have all the time in the world. Look at that, the 3 real people in right away. We're getting these bots out of here. I just want to see if this even works. I want to see if it's even worth trying to play the casual matchmaking for the quest right now. It feels odd to me that if they put the quest in ahead of the full launch that they would restrict it. I feel like they're holding back on like the daily and weekly challenges because the full game is not out. But everything else, it feels a little bit odd that they would. Look at that, I actually swung straight. Hope this counts toward match play rounds. Well, it shouldn't be match play, but it should. I'm hoping that the casual matchmaking challenges even at. If you go into the pause menu, you've got quests, and then there's a challenge section. Oh, that was actually a side hill lie that I just wasn't even thinking. Okay. So what? Pro-Am has swing context, but it doesn't have swing bias? Kind of funny that you have to like, you actually have to look and see like, do I have to swing sideways for this or not? What touch? Oh no. Do I get an achievement for that? They didn't put that achievement in this game. They didn't miss the 2-footer short. They're probably like, well, we actually made the putting input more difficult, so we're not gonna put a trophy for that. You haven't finished onboarding yet? Okay, yeah, so do your beginner quests, like those first couple of ones, and that'll unlock the full suite of them. Now, whether the stuff will actually register on the full suite of them, it doesn't look like it. Some of them are counting, though, so better than nothing, I guess. I'll play the game. Also, Toast, I'm sorry I didn't answer the last part of that. New clubs you can get from career mode through sponsors. You can get from the Clubhouse Pass. You can also buy them in the shop. I didn't want to go in the crap. I took way too much time, though, considering there's only 2 slots left. That was rookie mistake off the tee. I'm not going to waste my time with the putt preview. I've got enough experience. I'll take my chances. Only 2 slots. We took all that time, and we're still going to be first in the cup. All right. Works for me. Ooh, Alex beat out Cryptic Rose. There goes the YouTuber. Or they gave him the check. It said 2 spots available, and then let 3 through? No, okay. I don't know why it said check. Probably because they were in the... They went in the hole. All right, 1v1 me, bro. Okay, we got a little bit of a time head start. We gotta go fast and stay ahead. Come on, ball, stop rolling. Decent enough. Yeah, what up, Burpee? Ugh. I am the master of the Divot Derby. We won the last one of 2K23, and now I'm the fastest golfer in 2K25. What up? And there's a trophy for it too. Nice. Nice. All right, now the real question is, do you get 250 for finishing first? You get more than the round complete, which makes sense. Barely anything on the difficulty bonus. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay, I thought it froze. Does it feel like Christmas morning, Edward? It does. It does. I struggled to sleep last night. I struggled to fall asleep, and then I woke up at like 5:30 and couldn't fall back asleep. So you could say that all I was thinking about was this. Yeah. I was very much so looking forward to streaming today. Huge day. All right, let's take a look, because I always forget where the thing is. I think it's challenges. Okay, so it counted toward the casual, and Topgolf counted too. Okay, so fortunately, all of our warming up stuff is counting. The casual matchmaking, though, I mean, maybe we run some stuff this afternoon. We can run some more casual things. Get some people from chat involved. Make everybody play on Legend with me. No, we don't have to do that. It stinks that this one doesn't seem to be working, though. Especially because this has some bigger rewards. And also because I think we could actually get this one fairly easily. I'm hoping now that we have it pinned, it will go a little bit better. Let's take a look at our golfer, though. Let's take a look at our golfer and see what we want to spend stuff on. Because we've got almost 3K VC, and we've got 25 skill points that we can spend. So we can make some progress. I think first things first, we're getting the spinner. We're getting the, apparently it's a fidget spinner. We're gonna get the fidget spinner shot. And then, like, I guess you would want to upgrade it. Oh, we could get out to knockdown. I can't afford knockdown, but we can get out to knockdown. Let's just build towards it. I'm not going to be able to afford it. That's okay. This will kind of give us the chance to see, like, how do we like the way the spinner plays? And then we can see if we need to give it contact and swing path. Chupacabra getting in there. Ooh, that's one of them fancy subs. That's a tier 2. Chupacabra, welcome back for 12 months. Hope you continue to enjoy your faces. Thank you very, very much for the tier 2 sub. Greatly appreciate it. So we got 5 points to spend. I don't think we're going to spend them. I think we're going to hold on. I think knockdown is ultimately the next goal. Probably going to be a good thing to like play with the spinner and the runner. See how they play. We're not touching those right now. I think on the green, I think we're going to wait to spend here until we get a greenskeeper to 85. Let's put some points in, see where we can go. I feel like weight's always a good one to have. I feel like I need more points in putting. I also have to think of this holistically, because we're gonna have 30 points worth of fittings that we're gonna be able to put in. So I'm like, I gotta think endgame. We're gonna have 30 points to put in, and we're gonna have 24 to put in on the putter. So I think driver is going to be 4 fittings into power, get a 99 power driver. Then we got 6 points to go somewhere else. So I think 6 points with driver, yeah, we can throw that on swing path or contact. Or maybe not. Maybe you keep those balanced and you put it on rhythm or something. I don't know. We'll find somewhere to put those 6 points. And then for your irons and stuff, I don't think I'm going to touch. I think I like the power that we're at right now. I mean, if anything, maybe you put a power fitting on it. Let's say you go 6 higher. Right? So what does that look like? +2 across the irons? You know, +3 on the odd one? That's probably about as far as I would stretch it. So maybe the question becomes then, like, do you put a power fitting on your irons? I could also just upgrade to 81 power, and then I only need to put 3 power fittings on my driver. I can use the other 2 for contact and swing path. Keep that balanced. Thoughts? I like that, actually. Do like that. Let's just think about this. You go 81 here, because that's going to give us 18 to 99. Then you can go +6 on swing path and contact. We can spend regular currency to also boost those. We still got 8 available. I think we're going to have to give some love to putting. I think we're going to have to give some love to putting as well. Oh, I don't... because that's the... Our swing path is maxed at 73 because of our correction stat. Okay. So I think we're guaranteed... That's gonna affect things. So maybe that means that we go higher on contact. I think we max out the power there. I think that means we're going to go high on contact, and then we're going to use fittings to close the gap on the other side on swing path to bring them to be equal. I think that's how I'm going to want to balance the 2 of those. Am I going to spend it all on this now? Probably not. I think we're fine with the contact where it is. I think we're going to want to give some love. I think we're going to want to give some love down to the putter. I need putt weight and putt contact. I kind of need all of the putting things because I suck at all the putting things. That being said, we're going to have a +6 that we can put on all of the putting stats because there's 4. So we can get another pass at all of them and +6 them all. This puts us to an 87. So what, we're gonna have probably like 30 more points that we can put in to get to 99 overall, I think is how this maths out. So like if we gave like 5 points, get them all to like 55-ish down at the putter, they'd be 61 once you're upgraded. You could throw a few points into contact. Maybe you leave contact. You can balance on both sides and then maybe put some points in recovery just to get that a little bit nicer and have a pretty balanced build. You finished plus 16 for 4 rounds, but last round was a -8. Did you just finally start to get things to click? All right. Yeah, contact we're only going to be able to take up a few more points anyway because of the way that this is balanced. But I kind of like the way that we've got it going on. And I think as far as like tee shots go, choke tee shot could be interesting. I think Stinger's going to be good. I'm curious to see how good the power drive is. Obviously, we've got to level up the powerhouse to get there. I'm also, yeah, we need to see, they said about being able to get 2/3 when you're at 99, but I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't quite feel that way. We'll see. Trying to stay on powerhouse, but maybe not. Powerhouse, I think, is going to be tough until you get some extra stuff. I think Powerhouse is just going to be really tough until you start getting... I think Powerhouse, you have to... I think in general, you want to get your... Like, you want to get these up. These ones boost even more than the base stats do. So, like, get your swing path, get your contact on whatever skills that you, like, really want. Like, I don't know if on chip I should have. Like, I don't know how much we're going to be chipping. Could have been a waste, could not have been a waste. But I think those are going to be the biggest help initially. And then, yeah, trying to compensate your swing path and contact and whatever things you struggle with the most on your actual attributes is, like, the other piece of that puzzle. It's like, you get the big jump, and then you get the rest. So. Thanks. You can just sit them there. I'll eat them later. Thank you. We got Mickey D's delivery. Heck yeah.
I'm not gonna get so you
got some chicky nugs. Let me some nugs. What?
You don't get fresh.
Okay, I probably don't need a sandwich then either. Or did you make that already?
No, I didn't make that.
Okay. Yeah, probably don't need that. Thanks.
Because I'm exhausted. So I was like, I'm not making it.
What's going on, Chris? You're pumped for the new game? I am too. I'm enjoying it so far.
Like an hour?
Okay.
Not even. 30 minutes.
That's fine. Just give me just let me know. There is going to be a point in time in which I have to go back to night mode, Colby, and start talking with a little bit more tone voice, and that's in about 30 to 45 minutes when my son goes to take a nap. Get your main build up to 90, your next build is almost the same right away. Yeah, and the nice thing with that, Busey, is these, I think there are some challenges in here to, like, get your other characters up to 85. This one's just to create them. But I think there's one for the overall reach. Like, so you get basically 900 VC to then, like, they basically pay you, like, back pay you some of the upgrade. Not all of it, but yeah, the fact that you can make a new one and then gets reimbursed a bit is pretty nice. Yeah, we're almost at level 90 with the sculptor, which means, like, we're almost at these Callaway. I'm assuming they're wedges. If it says grind on them. Yeah, maybe we'll play with some hickory clubs. Who knows? Probably not, but we can get a... So this icon I learned from another page is not a club set. This is club XP. So you honestly probably don't want to... You want to have like one missing, have everything need XP, and then finish. And then finish it. Because these are going to give, as far as I'm aware, this gives XP to all. So you almost want to have all of them evoed or whatever. I don't know. Some of these will just naturally finish. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so we saw that those are working. Hopefully when we go back into career mode, these start working. I pinned it. I don't know if that's a way to get it working again. If it is, cool, we have a fix. If not, that sucks. And that's something that HB will have to correct for us. All right. So I think this is a good point to take a quick little break. I want to thank you all for hanging out. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. We've got like 4.5 more hours to go, so or 3.5 more hours. 3.5 more hours to go. If I went 4.5, my wife might be a little bit upset. Yeah, I just want to thank you. We're still rock and rolling. We gotta take a quick break here, run some ads because we don't want people to get hit with ads mid-conversation or as they join the stream. So we're gonna take a break together. Ant, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying. So we'll be back in like 3 minutes. If you have not already, if you're enjoying the stream, follow, sub, like. It all goes a long, long way for me. We're almost at 1,000 subs on YouTube. Let me get a sub check. 993. We're getting close. We're getting close. What's going on, Steve? We've done career mode. We've done like 3 rounds of career mode. We did a Divot Derby. We won. We're the fastest golfer. And we also did a Top Golf because we were just trying to get some of the quest stuff knocked out. But yeah, I think we're gonna hop back into some more career mode here when we get back. So I'll see you all in 3 minutes. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Some chicken nugs. Nice. Nice. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, I think we've got our golfer leveled where we want. Okay, that's a little bit slower. I'm assuming because we've had the game running for over 4.5 hours straight now. There's always the chance of a memory leak, right? So I guess if you go matchmaking from the home page, that's going to take you to the casual matchmaking stuff, right? This is just shortcutted the same way as the other page. Yes, okay. I'm curious what this rotates throw as. Kind of annoying. This is on Pro-Am. Like, that truly is making it very casual. I thought all of this would maybe be on Pro as well. Is this how you make local matches, though? Room code, you add player. You can only play your buddies on Pro-Am? That doesn't seem right. Quick play is local. It must be that if you have a full lobby of your own people that you must be able to modify things, right? Let's take a look and see. These shouldn't be fully running, right? Like, ranked tours shouldn't start until everybody has the game. I wouldn't think. Yeah, game's starting to get a little bit slow. I'm assuming it's because, like, servers, you've got UK and Europe and everything that's you got them that are in it's early afternoon to like just after work hours on a Friday. The US is 8 a.m. to noon or 9 a.m. to noon. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be slammed. Okay, so we have daily events here. Master, Pro, Pro-Am. We've got the weekly. I'm a little bit surprised that these are available. I mean, yeah, it's just like it's extra events for people against the rest. Do we give one a try? Do we do the daily master? Oh, you can play with people. I forgot about that. Because this is no VC entry, right? I just want to. Oh, this is 25 VC entries. Okay, that's fine. Let's give it a whirl. Are we competitive yet? Should we be doing comp yet? I don't know, but let's see what we got. I understand it's locked, but you can barely tell. I think it's on back tees, pin 1. That's like a little bit too faded. Everything on default. Wow. Crazy settings. Okay, so vibration is going to be on for transition. Lie grid is going to be off, but an A marker is going to be marker only. That's interesting because I don't think that's default master settings. Right? I don't think that's default master settings. I gotta go back to look. I could have sworn when we did master... Obviously, I've been putting it to legend. Transition, simulation. Okay, that all checks out. Gotta care about lie grid off. But A marker is on. So people that are like playing default master and then go into that are gonna be like, what? Where's my A marker stats? That's probably something that they should know about. Play ranked. We're gonna try the 18 holes here on the ranked tours. Want to see what the firmnesses and stuff are. Firm. Okay, so we're gonna see what 7.7 looks like. I'm trying to like map things in my head to what 2K23 was. Okay, I need to turn off. I am not at work, and I'm not even. This isn't even a meeting I was gonna join, and I'm getting notifications for it. All right. So let's take a practice. I just want to make sure that we're on our swing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Money. I didn't even club twirl. All right. Well, you know, he liked it, so he went and picked up his tee. So we've got multiple options for liking the tee shot. It's also going to be a little bit different because we've got a little bit more... Got a little bit more club. We put a little bit of power on this guy. Oh, I pulled it. Okay. It's stocked. I'm gonna pull the putter out. I'm gonna pull the putter out here because I think we're gonna need it. So 7.7 is 155. So they have slowed the green speed compared to last game. They have slowed the green speed compared to last game. Just ever so slightly. Not bad, it's just not breaking. Not bad, just not breaking. Yeah, maybe we'll give ranked a try after this too. We have a decently upgraded golfer. And our swing has been pretty solid overall, so I think, especially going on to pro, dropping it down from master to pro, that should definitely help us out. I pulled it. I'm not getting far enough left on my backswing. It's a pretty good touch. It's rolling through a little bit because it's a 6-iron and some slicker greens. But I like the way that everything's been feeling. Look at the little bit of lens flare you got going on. I don't know if that's the read. I don't know if that's the swing contact. That was close, though. What's going on, Dirt Monkey? Straighten out the swing bias. Stats to improve. So correction is going to straighten you out by default, and then shot shaping is going to allow you to actually shape it, you know, shape your shot a lot more back to normal. So I'm on Sculptor. I have left it at default. I have 70 correction, and so default correction looks like this. But with shot shaping, I can bring it back to here, and I can even add a little bit of fade and stuff before it starts to move or shrink. So, things to consider. Alright, a little pull close, but I would rather miss that on a pull than miss that on a push. What's going on, Raffles? I'm enjoying it, man. I've been having a good time. You know, I think it'll be a good game to play with people. I think it'll be a good game to hopefully, you know, I'm hoping that the ranked and everything is good. We're trying out ranked tours right now. I'm very excited to see, just in the long run, what the designers do with this game, right? What content that we get out of that. Love if we can get some birdies. Hey, what up, Doily? Thank you for the follow. Hey, Tom Tendo. Do they keep track of profile stats? Yeah, they should. Let's see here. Stats. So, we've got 6 eagles, 60 birdies, plenty of bogeys, some doubles and triples. I guess the stats must have carried over from the demo. Yeah, 28 rounds, so they carried over from the demo. But you can see your lifetime aces, albatrosses, all that. Didn't realize you weren't following, just going through all the streams now, scooping up people that you missed. All good, man. Thing I always tell people is, if you make it to the stream, that's the part that matters more. You know what I mean? What good is it if somebody follows and never shows up again? You know, versus the person that never follows but is there all the time, right? It's all good. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you've been enjoying. I've been having a blast with it. Oh, you know what? Is this the time to... Let's try the spinner. Let's try the spinner. I have no idea how this is going to work. We don't have the forgivenesses on it, so it's going to suck. But I'm going here. Let's see how it spins. I pulled it. But how spinny is spinner? That's kind of like a hop and a little stop. I like that. That's going to be useful. You know what's going to be useful too? Finding the bottom of the cup. Idiot. Same as always. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of things that you can tell are just straight up from the previous games. So much good to come, not just gameplay, but course design. That's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of tools for the course designers. I think it looks very nice. I think it plays well with the physics. You know, I think designers are going to find ways to make things quite challenging. Obviously, I think we're going to get a lot of sideways lies and stuff in the fairway. Kind of unfortunate, but that's probably just going to be the meta. Uh-oh, I pulled it. Not the time to pull it. But like that, the fact that there are fairways and stuff that are... Oh, man, I love that. You're off the fairway and it's not, everything's just bouncing back into play. Hold it. Okay, so the spinner doesn't quite check up out of the rough. It's not so broken OP. We made a putt! Up and down! We do not put a bogey on the scorecard. Love to see it. Or was that a birdie? I don't even know. I guess that was a bird? No. That had to have... We must have birdied something earlier. I'm gonna go left side. I'm gonna go left side. He likes the shot. I know that the club twirl is like animation for how the shot is. I'd be curious if you hit all perfects and then just were aimed to be in the rough. Are they still gonna club twirl? Drifting back left. Come on, be good. Settle down. Okay. That's a shot. That's a shot. Nothing like seeing perfects and rimming it out. The closed face was probably what screwed me there. I need so many putting stats, but I don't think any amount of putting stats is going to make me good at it. That's the unfortunate part. I don't think any amount of putting stats is going to make me good at hitting that putting line. I'm gonna need an entirely different grip, and then the hard part is gonna be returning to my normal grip for everything else. This is like 15-mile-an-hour winds, by the way. So I'm gonna try and put the pitching wedge through it. I'm gonna play it left to be safe. I pulled it. I'm glad I aimed out to the right, give myself that room. I really want the greenskeeper. I want it so bad to help me with this part of my game. I underhit it. Gosh darn it. Hit everything freaking straight, and then I just backed out of the putt. Ugh. Backswing looks slow. I do have a slower backswing in general, but I'm not gonna lie. I know some people have said that like they are struggling. You're saying backswing with like the putter or backswing in general? Because my putting backswing has always been slow, and that's kind of the problem with my tempo in this. But I know some people are saying that, yeah, they've had issues adjusting in this game. I haven't had much issue adjusting. My swing is pretty much the same. I can't get that out of there. I have to lay this up. Yeah, my putting backswing, I struggle to make that adjustment. Like, mentally, I feel like I'm gonna miss my power if I take it back quicker, but I kind of have to. I'm gonna play this with the pitching wedge pitch and think that the wind is gonna knock it, and then maybe we ride the backstop a little bit. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. No? Nope, just right on through the wind, huh? Right on through the wind. So I've got two monitors that are slightly angled towards me, Naveen. I've got the camera right in the middle. I sit centered to it. The game is on the right. I sit, the angle is the controller is angled left. It's a whole mess. It works for my full swing though. I have to like figure out what grip or what feel to use in order to make my putter a little bit better. That's just gonna be a thing that I figure out with time. Hey, Supervisor. Master just pure guesswork with the wind? No, so the wind meter up top, that blue part at the bottom is, like, how full that is how much wind there is. If you look at it when the wind number is on, you'll see the correlation. So with time, you'll come to know, like, halfway is 13 miles an hour, or halfway is 15. I believe. So like looking at this probably is only like, I'm gonna go like 7. So like then I know I can play a little bit of loft into this, kind of cut it up. And that wind should hold up against it and knock it down. Not much better than explaining something, executing, and it actually going exactly to plan. Alright, so we got Higgy and Peach up there. Those are names that we recognize. I can't putt, so that's been kind of killing me. Because it's not like we're hitting bad swings. We've been swinging pretty well. We've missed a few in the wrong spots at the wrong times, but I just can't putt. But yeah, so that's the big thing with it. You just you just learn the meter, and then as you learn the meter and you know how the wind plays, you know, at the different speeds and directions and everything, you get pretty comfortable with not having it. When the number's there, it obviously is, it's just a convenience thing at that point. I pulled it. It's gonna be green. It's gonna be green and reg, but gonna be a little off the mark there. Alright, puts break in left to right up the hill. Give it a little extra because it's faster greens. Okay, pretty straight swing. We made a putt. Imagine that. Imagine that. It doesn't look like the backswing and stuff gives you, like, or the backspin and stuff gives you all the extra distance like we had in 23, which is actually probably overall a pretty good nerf. Because you put full backspin on a driver in 23, you can give yourself 14 extra yards. Like, it was pretty crazy what you could do with it. I pulled it. We're gonna leave ourselves a sideways putt because it's gonna go up here and come back a little. That would have been so good online. First time really watching live? Chill vibes? Thanks, man. Yeah, we try and keep it pretty chill here. Some nice calm music on the background. Play some golf, hang out, talk, answer questions, you know. I left it low again. No, I didn't. I caught it on the low side. We're in. That's another birdie. All right. I don't think we can make a run to the top. I don't think we can make a run to the top here. I think too far behind, but we're playing decent. We're playing decent. A little bit of wind at the back. I think I need a little loft, little spinny spin. Fade it up against this. It's a little bit fast on the transition. I felt that. See how it goes. Pretty good. Pretty. I hate putting. Why am I such a bad putter? Hi, cat.
Here. Is there his McDonald's?
Nice.
I don't know who's the one that. That sticker.
I only know the
We have
first
Pikachu.
two. These
We
other
got
ones
this, We got this thing.
My wife and son went to
Jumps.
McDonald's. We got Pokemon cards. We got Dragonite. We got Rayquaza. I know those ones because those are gens that I've played. I don't know what a Dragapult or a Hatena is, but we got them. Cool. I'll put them with my Pokemon cards. Because who doesn't keep Pokemon cards in their desk drawer right next to them?
We're going down for nap.
Okay. Chat, this means I have to talk like a normal person. It's nap time.
I know. Did you get the?
Oh, I want to drive the green, but we can't. We gotta lay it up. We gotta be smart.
I can't get the cat. You're gonna have to get him.
Oh, great. Okay, I gotta get the cat.
Sorry, he's behind me.
I was gonna try and pick him up and put him on put him on stream. But as soon as I went for the cat, he started going. And then I went after him and he bolted out of the room. So, no cat. What's going on, not? Yeah, future investment Pokemon cards. Try and indoctrinate them young. You know, very early on, they're collecting Pokemon cards. Okay, so we have to partial the full approach shot here. I'm realizing that that's going to be quite tough. How about we take the 60-degree wedge, let the wind carry it, bounce it, stop it. Yeah, we'll go something like this. Go something like this. Wrong cat. Yeah, wrong cat. Hold it. I don't mind that though, because this kicks right. Okay, you really don't get, which is a good thing generally speaking, you really don't get a lot of rollout on those wedge shots. Oh my gosh, dude. If only I could putt. If only I could ever have putted in my life. I keep saying some things never change, but like, man, I wish they would. Man, I wish they would. Cause like, being a good ball striker is great, but it's drive for show, putt for dough, and I have never seen the dough. I guess I saw the dough. I saw the dough a couple of times on True Sim. Now I'm gonna blast. Yep, 6% power. Blast it past the other way. Oh, start it. So much higher in this Tourney Chupacabra. We're playing ranked tours, so this is real people on Master Swing. This isn't the computer. Don't worry, we're not getting reamed by the computer right now. Uh-oh. Trying to set myself up to go for the green in 2. Maybe we can if we're lucky. Not lucky. All right. Missing easy putts in 25 that you weren't in 23. Yeah, putting is no joke. Especially on the higher difficulties, putting is no joke at all. I pulled it. We had the distance. I really like that distance. Now we're out in the sandy parts. Plugged in Superstition because after plugged in you started playing well. I mean, I've always erred on the side of caution with plugging it in. I always play with my controller plugged in. That's some nice touch. I play plugged in and I have this setting on my PS5 to be connected over wired when plugged in. Take it off of the Bluetooth setting. That's just always going to be more consistent no matter what. You're not going to deal with any sort of dropped input type thing. You know, due to some sort of Bluetooth connection. So I would say for anybody to ever play it safe, that's always the way to go. Alright, I'm going to play a very shaped 9-iron here. And naturally, I missed it. Dang. Adjust the shot shape on every shot? I do. I always try and bring it as straight as I can. I always try and bring it as straight as I can. Beautiful touch out of there. I mean, we're doing a lot of good things. It's really been the putting that has let me down, which has honestly always been the case, but just really painful. Yeah, so Road, on the default master settings, the lie percentage is in simulation mode, which means that you just tell by what the picture looks like what your lie is. I'm gonna need to replicate that on the approach shot. The first little bit, it affects the shape of your shot. As you start to shape it a lot, it'll get shorter. And then obviously knowing your shot shape relative to the wind, right? So if I play this all the way out to fade, fade's gonna ride the wind more. On normal, it's gonna be a straight ball-ish with a little drift from the wind. If I played it out to, if it was a draw, it would be drawn back in. So you have to kind of factor that in. This little bit here, where it's not really losing anything, that's not really affecting the distance. But like here, it'll start to bring the aim marker back in, and then here it's, you know, really flipping the shot shape. That's too short. I'm just not gonna get, I'm not gonna get enough roll out of that. I'm gonna soften up on our pitching wedge. Hold it. Distance control was really nice. I mean, that's what that was superb distance control. That's exactly what we were trying to play on that shot. Happy made a putt. Happy made a putt. All right, so this is still bugged out where it says that you're in fourth when you're not in the top three. But again, I think some of these bugs are just expected. Expecting things to carry over from the last game. All right, we clutched up. I went for a bold line. We clutched up the input. It's still gonna roll out on me. Only letting you play certain holes and not full rounds. How do you change that in career mode? So you must have stuff set up with sim mode in your career mode difficulty settings. So you're gonna want to set it to play full rounds instead of like marquee holes or something like that. And nothing like hitting it perfect and having misread it. Nice. This course ends on a par 3. Yikes. What's going on, Premier Ultimo? All right. T17. There's a couple of names there that I recognize at the top. 6 under, but like, at the end of the day, we played pretty clean. And we didn't putt well at all. You change from what is? Let me get over to the career mode settings and we'll take a look at it. See what the options are. Oh, we got Evo tool from the Clubhouse Pass. Thank you. I'll take it. Yeah, I want to see event stats, because like just how bad was my putting? Proximity to hole, not bad. But like this is what's killed me my entire life and is what is gonna continue to kill me. Oh. So we had 6 putts. We were 4 of 6 from 5 to 10. And we were 3 of 12 from long range. So send a photo in the Discord. All right, let me pull up the Discord real quick. Let me see what you got. So you got 4 rounds. Yeah, holes to play dynamic. Holes to play dynamic is the setting that's causing that to happen. So if you toggle through holes to play, it'll give you some different options. You also have round length as 4 holes. So you're playing 4 rounds, 4 holes each, and the holes are randomized. So those are going to be your things to configure. Right now I'm doing 1 round, and so it's all 18. But you basically can configure it to like, I want to play a kind of a variety, and it simulates the rest, which is the unplayed holes. You're doing an auto par. You can have it try and figure something else out too. So rounds is straightforward. Your round length, your holes to play, and your unplayed holes is going to determine like how the simulation side of things goes. And then your user sim difficulty, you can configure that to, that kind of dictates how your player might play in the simulated holes if you go that route. I don't simulate the holes, but I know some people want a more abbreviated experience with the career mode, and so you can tinker with that as well. But yeah, those are going to be like those are going to be the couple of things that you need to tinker with to find out, to find how you want it to play. So hopefully that clarifies things the way that you'd like it. Finally finished 9 holes, -1 on the demo on Pro. You're a 5 over before, new to swing stick. That's not bad. It is not easy to get to the like under par kind of point. So yeah, what was the putt total? We had 12 long, 6, that's 18, and yeah, 29 putts. We putted atrociously. That's going to be the one thing, like if anything keeps us from playing in plat, it's going to be our putting. Our putting is going to make us very, very bad. So Woe shot a 14. Tony Turbo shot a 17. Heard that name. Chalky's up there. Yeah, definitely some familiar faces atop the leaderboard right now. Yeah, we're continuing to get knocked back. We're in 31st. But you know what? I think 6 under is not bad considering how poorly we played. We very easily could have been up in that double digit area. We tied with Snowda, and we beat Plat Strife, so I guess we got that going for us. Good job, us. Dormy Daniels. That's a pretty good name. That's a pretty good golf pun. Oh. Got a trophy for completing a ranked tour event? I don't know. Are we gonna want to play this? So how do the season standings work? Are they broken down by swing difficulty? Because I really don't think I want to get in the business of playing the same course 4 times. Because the weekly is going to be a 4-rounder, right? Yeah. So you have to play... You'd have to play 5 rounds here. We'll wait on this one, I think. I don't know. I just don't think I'm going to have it in. I think playing the daily master stuff, cool. I don't know that I'm going to have it in me to play the weekly and daily. I don't think I'm going to have it in me to play the weekly and the daily pro and pro-am. That's just going to be way too much of a single course. Okay, so promotion rewards. How exactly does this work? Because these are promo rewards, so you get 25 for going up 1. It must be at the end of each day, because the dailies are going to process. I mean, you get some... You get rare shoes for Condor. Okay, got it. Making it up here to Albatross. Fitting in an Evo tool. Yeah, so I mean, there's a little bit of stuff to get from it. It's nothing like crazy. How are the participation rewards? Participation rewards, a lot of VC, mostly aesthetics. Okay. Already breaking 60 on Master MRAM? Yeah. And Legend probably as well. I don't know. We've shot some like 60. Shot 63 on Pinehurst on Legend Swing earlier today. Yeah, I'm sure as we unlock some stuff and get things a little bit better and we get better, we'll be getting there too. Game looks fire, Avery. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's been playing nice. I like the way that it feels. I think it looks good. I think it feels good. Yeah, the ultimate question is how does the competitive side go? Hopefully the competitive side is very good. I should go ahead and just join the TGC stuff. Let's see what societies are up and running. No, Demise. We're at like 87 overall, I think. So you got G-Dogs. Happy, happy, joy, joy. You got C-Mount. Gamer ability. I know of Grimbo from Emo's channel. Does C-Mount have multiple societies? I guess he must have to have somebody else running another one if he did, because I don't think you can have multiple societies. Hit a hole in one gym. Oh, we're trying. It might be a while. We only hit, I think we had 16. We got Red Fast Review. We only had 16 aces in all of 2K23, so it's not an easy thing to get, especially because we play on harder difficulties. Okay, so people are starting to make up. I'm just curious, like, how many people we recognize from this stuff. Okay, USN's got one. I don't think we're gonna make a society. It's a lot to run, and a lot of people already have them. So I'm not gonna try and get in the business of like advertising myself with a society or anything like that. It's a lot of work for not a lot of return. You gotta schedule everything, you gotta find courses, you gotta get people to play it. I would just be another drop in the bucket, so everybody else can run their societies. I'm not gonna get in that business. Avery, thank you for the follow. Can you join my society? Yeah, I'll just claim somebody else's as my own. Just pretend that it's mine. Limited society slots, it'll be hard for you to join one-rounders. The one thing you can do, it is annoying, but the one thing that you can do, I believe, is compete in a society, leave the society, join another one, compete there, and then like join back into the other ones, but that ends up being a lot of effort. Panda Yui, thank you very much for the follow. You'll join? I don't have a society. I don't want to have a society. It's the type of thing, if I didn't bring up anything about making a society, one person would ask me in like the first 6 months of the game stream, are you going to have a society? Recognize Scoobs? It's just funny like how early 1981, like, you know so many people from throughout the golf community that of course, I know Colonel, like there's so many different people that as we go through, we're going to just recognize TML. It's just funny that the TGC ones weren't there under most popular. There's Hemos. Too many sweats. Some people just like, they grind societies, man. I play too slowly. I play too slowly. If I'm gonna play 4 rounds, it's gonna take me like 3 hours. I don't have... Got bears. I don't have the speed. I plan out my shots too much. I plan out my shots way too much. Alright. Let's look up TGC. I just think that's funny. It's probably because it's sorted by... Is that like an alphabetical sort? It must be alphabetical sort in the sense that lowercase h comes before capital G. But TGC's in the name. That's so funny. Colonel jumping, trying to get people to join it, but it's like, no, the real TGC Tours is here. Okay, so TGC Tours practice site. I do recognize Old Man Gaming as well. All right, so let's join. Actually, I'm trying to do sequentially, like how I want them to show up. So let's go CC. Because these are gonna have practice events too that we can play once we want to, but that's gonna be on pro. I mean, I guess it'll be good to kind of play all of them and see how they feel. Gonna be legend difficulty. Nothing is locked in yet, MRAM. Nothing's locked in yet. They're gonna be running all sorts of like exhibition events in TGC over the next couple weeks on different difficulty settings and kind of trying to find what works best. So like Elite has Master, CC has Pro, Plat has Legend right now. They're just trying to get a feeler out. Having so many lip outs? Same, Naveen. Same. What's going on, Granddad? Another boring golf game? I mean, that's personal opinion. I'm having a blast with it. Oh, you know what? I should have joined special events first, so that was at the bottom of the list. That's fine. Special events one is one that you can toggle in and out of anyway. I think we're gonna be big on True Sim this game though. I think we're gonna be big on True Sim this game. Joking looks epic. I like the way that it looks. I like the way that it plays. It is definitely a nice upgrade in a lot of ways. Better in terms of putting. Well, I think putting being harder is a good thing, right? Like putting, you made your power was the hardest thing. Hitting like the line forgiveness was really nice. I wish I could sort these. Like, I wish there was an option like rearrange my societies. Because I would have put I would have put special events at the bottom. I don't want to leave all these and rejoin them to fix it. Maybe I will later, but I think with the putting, like, the line was so forgiving, so it was really just about power, and your downswing didn't matter. So you could just yank your shot. I think the fact that like every piece of your putt matters and it makes it harder. Like, I already sucked at putting. I still suck at putting. But if everybody else gets knocked down a peg, that's not the worst thing for me. I know it's a little bit selfish, but I think you make the swing a little bit easier, potentially in some ways, but you make the putting harder, and putting is, you know, the bread and butter of golf. Like, I don't mind the balance there. Only complaint so far is that you have to play draw or fade, Ernst. Goes away from it's not going to. Doyley's already said that TGC is gonna have the new mechanic. They've always embraced the mechanic of the game, so they're not gonna put it on perfect swing. Also, if people are already complaining that Legend is too easy, even on the angled swings, there's no way. What's TGC? So TGC is this. Right, but it's almost perfect swing. You know what I mean? Like, so TGC tours are these societies. TGC itself is actually a third-party leaderboard system that pulls in your data. So you got TGC tours here. Every week there are tournaments. You've got 3 pro tours, Platinum, Elite, and Kinetic, and then you've got 12 flights of the Challenge circuit. In a few weeks here, once everything gets settled, everybody's tour cards will be taken. There will be a giant qualifier event. How you place in that will seed you into your divisions, and then from there you play weekly tournaments. If you finish in the top X percent, you'll get promotion marks. If you finish in the bottom, you'll get demotion marks. There's normally a cut involved midweek. If you get 3 promotion marks, you go up a tour. You get 5 demotion marks, you go down a tour. There's a world ranking system. So we're world rank 44. We didn't play last week. It tracks your scores and stats over your entire career. So like, we've got stuff back to the 2021 season. You can see your total thing. It's awesome. It is the big thing. Okay, sorry. Trying to talk at a more reasonable volume. Really? Oh. Gotcha. What's going on, Baffled? Welcome back. Okay, I'm trying. Sorry, I get carried away. I'm not whispering. I'm gonna talk like this. People really be into golf? Yeah, you should hear some of the arguments. Sorry, my son is going down for a nap, so I gotta bring it down a little bit. But yeah, people really be into golf. Me being one of them. But yeah, they've got forums. So over the years, there are thousands, tens, hundreds of thousands of messages. So yeah, people are very into golf. You should see the arguments that happen in the forums and on Discord, though. Some people are into it more than others. But yeah, there are thousands of players in the database. 2,230 semi-active players, because it starts to pull people out. Or I guess like 1,900 active players, 2,200 like semi-active. And then I think people get fully removed from this once they haven't played in a long time. So yeah, it's a pretty full suite thing. So there's a lot of stuff that's taken care of through the game itself, but then it gets exported out, which makes me think I should go in and make sure that my third-party data access is on so that I don't forget about that later. Hey, Buttermaker, I am on Sculptor. New swing to combat cheating? Could be wrong, but it makes sense. I don't think so. I mean, maybe to a certain extent. I don't really think so, because I think it's to try and make it more difficult, make it, you know, more realistic in the sense that, like, your club head and your swing path determine how your shot is, whereas in the games it's been, can I hit a straight up and down swing and set up the curvature of the shot? I think this is to try and bring it a step more towards realism. I know there's some debate over, you know, is it really more realistic or not this way? Cap on stats, your technician, your power won't go higher than 60. So kinda sorta. There are caps. Everything is in a pair. Everything is in a pair. So you see that extra gray bar? That's the cap. So if I raise... Oh, that's weird that that was visually bugged out. I don't know, something's a little bit visually bugged out with that, and maybe it's resetting and shouldn't be. But those all work in pairs. So the more power you put in, the less contact can be maxed out, and vice versa. You can bypass those with the fittings on your club. The fittings will take you beyond what your character's progression is, but each one of these pairs, that's what that line is. It's like a symbiotic relationship. One affects the other. It doesn't dock your points, it just docks your max that you can take it to. Games driving in long game is easier while the short game putting is harder. I think so long as you adapt to the long swing, Edward. I think that's kind of the hard part with it. Right, I think if you struggle with the diagonal swing, like, everything is going to be hard. But I think the short game got more difficult than the long game did, in my opinion. Yeah, so we've only got 1 point to spend, so we're gonna have to play some more rounds. Maybe we'll jump into some ranked matchmaking in a bit here. We're gonna take just a quick break. I appreciate everybody hanging out and being here today. We will keep going for another like 2.5 hours, but we gotta roll some ads, make sure that nobody sees ads and anything aside from this moment here. Kill them for the next hour. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, and I'll see you in 3. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we back. Wanting to play some real golf, only about 40 degrees. I've been wanting to go play, Garrett. It's 27 degrees and windy is the forecast. So yeah, I can hear the wind whipping outside, so I'm a bit jealous that you've got the option to go. What's it say the wind is? 15 mile an hour with like close to 30 mile an hour wind gusts. Solid. Solid. Teen wind chill. Love it. Love that for us. Alright, should we hop into ranked? See what we can do online? Take it to some kids who think it's oh, okay. So this one is like it goes to the last thing that you're at. It's kind of convenient. Alright, let's see if we can go 1-0. See if we can. Hopefully we don't match up with somebody that knows what they're doing. Your match may contain players from other platforms. I like how it comes up like a warning. Like, beware. Other platforms. What is that like? Is that... This has to be some sort of joke. We have to play the back nine of TPC Scottsdale again as our first ever ranked matchmaking match. Cruel world. The cruel, cruel world. Alright, I don't know how good Big Dog Ducky is. At least there's wind this time around, though. Oh, yeah. Hit him on the club twirl, first shot. Ranked demo. Well, you know, that means we're gonna have played... Ranked is only Scottsdale. No, it shouldn't be. It should just be a subset of the official playlist. I just think it's hilarious, because it's the same pin set, too. Is there a benefit to that? No. People just wanted to play as the fat man and they got it. I pulled it. Come on, get back to the right. Always in this bunker. Always in this freaking bunker. It's because you couldn't in 23. You couldn't make the large and in charge in 23. So they added that slider in. I put it there because I always make my main character 69 everything, and so he's 69 inches tall and 69 on the sliders, which just happens to make him a chunky man. Ah, man. I went aggressive at the pin. Not that it matters. Alright, come on, let's show him how it's done. Didn't quite come out enough. Okay, got it. That's so me. That's so me. Gosh darn, man. Gosh darn. Putting is just the bane of my existence. Okay. At least we're not gonna lose the hole. I should put the splash stats on. I should put it on for the contact and everything for the splash shot. Probably not a bad perk to have. Probably not a bad perk to have. Oh man. The putting is what killed me. That's what killed me earlier. I don't know what it is, but I can't read him. Was he going left? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not getting down. See ya, ducky. I think, I will say, just like generally speaking, the updates to like the subtle things. I like the way that things look. You can move on the tee box, where you drop, the way that some of the firmnesses are in the, like, obviously some of the firmness in the rough and everything is dictated by the designer. But I don't know, there's just, I feel like there's a lot to like. I feel like there's a lot to like. Just like that shot. Craig Stadler? I gotta look this fellow up. Craig Stad. Okay, I kind of see it. I got a little bit more facial hair. I don't have the goatee going on, and the hair's not quite as blonde, but I see what you're getting at. The hole has been conceded. That's awesome. That's an awesome feature. I know that they said about, I know that that's a thing for like some of the other like group play stuff, but that's really cool. Just a simple way to concede the hole. Nothing crazy. Also, I think my green screen got... Did it? I thought I saw a line showing up. Feels like it's the babiest of seams. There we go. There we go. It's like the babiest of seams showing up. Oh man. All right. Come on. Make them pay. Let's make them pay. Give your opponent a putt for free? I don't think so. I don't think you can do any gimmies, but you can concede, which is a step in the right direction. I feel like just because it's a virtual game, I guess they already have the tap-ins. I guess they probably want you to still finish out the rest of the stuff, or you can concede the whole... yeah. I don't know how they would implement that. I think the concede is definitely the easier one to do. It's on pro difficulty for all of the... Ranked matchmaking is fixed to pro. I'll have to try and check in, see about checking in with the dev. I'll see if I can contact one of the next makers or something to get in contact, or I guess Sleepy Panda is in the TGC Discord. That's a nice shot. About the master swing default difficulty setting not matching the master swing in the societies and stuff, because I don't know if that's intentional or not. How far is it to... ...101. I'm just hoping that that takes a nice bounce and runs up the hill. Just short. It's in between clubs. I would have had to hit a partial. Vote to concede? Vote, yeah, it's vote to concede on group stuff, but in single match play they also have it. I underhit it. I hate this power mechanic. I'm so bad at the rhythm. Sometimes the putt speed that I swing at just really screws me. I have to pull back so fast in order to do it, so I'm gonna lose the hole now. Oh, you can concede putt. So there you go. Gives you the option to concede putt too. Alright. We gave that one up, but he had a... We would have had to have made the long putt anyway, so I don't feel bad about it. He had a really nice approach shot in. Yeah, that... Ugh. I gotta work on my putting. Gotta work on my putting, because I really struggle. I really struggle with my putting prowess. The rhythm just gets me. I either take away really fast, or I like am slow in transition, and it just sucks. Alright, we have a better angle into the screen too. At a minimum, I hope we could just stay ahead. Oh, drifting left. He's deep. It's gonna release a bit. Alright, if we can put one in close, give ourselves a chance. 7-mile-an-hour wind. 6-iron. Take a little off. That's the strike we wanted. Hopefully it's the aim we wanted to. Not too shabby. Did they fix the OB limit when you hit your ball in the stands? No, I think you can still get stuck in the stands. I think that's an issue more of drop than OB. I don't think they have like a structure free drop implemented. I think everything's probably implemented as some sort of penalty. Oh my gosh. Dude, make a putt. Ah, make a putt. That's what's gonna kill me against anybody. But that's what it is. It's drive for show, putt for dough. And I'm horrific at putting for dough. I mean, at the end of the day, we're ahead. I think it's funny, they just straight up took out what your opponent's shot selection and numbers are. So instead of fixing what it says, they just removed it. Which I think is kind of funny. Are we gonna outdrive them? Oh, just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. See, that says daily quest. But in my quest log, I don't feel like I remember it saying anything about dailies. I thought it just said quest, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. What up, big dog? I know, I feel like I should be up by... I don't know, he had a really good shot on that par 5. That one was like a fair and square. I should be up at least 2. Oh no. This kick's left. Now, you know what? I wouldn't want to drop over there. That angle sucks. Hold it a little. So we're gonna have to be up and down from this bunker. And actually, we've got a flight out of the bunker a pretty good ways. I don't see how he sticks this. But this is where you want pick. I think you just want pick out of the bunkers all day, every day. Definitely gonna have to build into that. Alright, and watch it. Oh, I was gonna say watch it roll away, but he didn't clear the lip. Alright, we just gotta get up. So we're not on that bad of a lie. More to the left because we want to be on. Oh, that was danger close. I underswung it just a little bit. But that checked up so nicely for us. I will say I like the way that it like draws in the sand. I feel like the bunker raking is a little bit not believable. But the way that the ball is drawn on, pretty nice. Yeah, if I were him, I wouldn't concede the putt. I suck at any length of putt. I think it's completely fair to him for him to leave it be. All right. 8 iron or 9 iron, 159. All right, I don't want to be like too short on it, so we're gonna. I am always missing. At least this is one of the better results we've had on this hole, but I am always missing my inputs on this hole. I think I hit perfect here like one time. I'm normally in the bunker to the left, where I've ricocheted off of the stands on either side. Oh, uh-oh. Not quite the stands, but that's the sands, and not the casino. Pressure's on though. We win this hole. It's GG's. I think it's been written. He's had some bunker issues today. Put in the water a few times and struggled to get out of the sand traps. I think ultimately some people just don't recognize the percentages enough. Like how much distance you lose out of rough and sand. That, or I guess maybe some people like under-hit things. Minus 255% power. Nice! I suck, man. Alright, we're trophy hunting today, apparently. Win a match in ranked matchmaking. Alright, GG's. I'm so bad at putting. I'm so bad at putting. That putting rhythm variance is gonna destroy me. I might have to put a ton of stuff into that. I feel like that and swing path, because I feel like my rhythm has been okay. I feel like my putt weight has been okay. I feel like it's been the rhythm that's thrown me off. Kind of want to get this game, but you know nothing about golf. Avery, there is a demo that you can download and play for free if you want to give it a try. It'll actually be these same 9 holes we just played. That's funny that they actually show what your... They showed what your stroke score was. Except mine says -2 and +9. And it says -1 and +8 here. Something's bugged out with the pars. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could be way better, but I think being under par in this game is quite tough at this point. Besides Derby, is there a way to not watch the other guys playing? I'll shoot at the same time. Not for anything competitive. If you play in like a matchmaking with friends, or like play society with friends, you can turn turn order off in the settings. Anything though that's done through the matchmaking, that you're gonna have to play. So you see, yeah, they don't have the competitive modes that way. You know, let's play another one. Why not? Riviera. Okay. That guy's looking a bit, Greatest Showman. Hugh Jackman with the mutton chops. Does he have the mutton chops in there? Or does he have the mutton chops in Les Mis? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Oh, and 4 left. So this is, we get to actually play. We get to actually play this. There are no fires in the video game, so this is actually like the Genesis. I think it looks. Is it as pretty as EA? I don't think quite as pretty, but I think it's definitely a nice step up. I think it is a nice step up. Hitting that open club face left me short. X-Men? Doesn't he have... I mean, I guess does he have it in multiple? I guess Wolverine would probably be the better one. But I feel like he has facial hair at some point in those other movies too. I think they just like putting the facial hair on Hugh Jackman. No win in ranked? There is. Not always. I don't know how the randomness works for that, if it's a course-to-course thing or what. This game, or this one, has no wind. We had some wind on our last round. That is definitely a complaint of mine, though. Oh, wow. But did it switch over? Somehow I ended up with a straight putt there. Interesting. That is one complaint of mine when it comes to the competitive side of things. There doesn't tend to be a ton of elevation or wind on some of these courses. Look at that, we actually made a putt. In a critical moment on the first hole. We made a putt to put the pressure on. Now they've got a 12-footer that they have to make, or we're going to take the hole. What a time to be alive. We'll take the first one. We'll take the first one. So yeah, a lot of times there's pretty low winds. We did have a bit more in that last one. All right, we're gonna move because I want to play that little buttercut here. Don't want that tree standing in my way. Yo, what up, Lucas? How we doing today? How's it going, man? Rise and grind? Huh? Little rise and grind for you? Imagine day one, we won we won Divot Derby. We me against the 2 other real people that played it. playing some ranked matchmaking. I only shot 6 under in ranked tours. You got like Higgy and Peach up at the top. I can't putt. 29 putts in that round. Life is going on like normal. 2 people, yeah. it was 3 real people, including myself, and 17 bots. But like, let's be real. Who on day 1 is gonna be playing? Playing Divot Derby? Doing it like 8 a.m.? No. Like 10 or 11. Eh? 11:22. Win a match of Divot Derby. Yeah, it's day 1. People are leveling up their golfers. Kind of funny to see. Oh, come on. See, this is what I'm talking about, Lucas. I suck at putting. You still haven't tried one yet? What, another Divot Derby? I don't know about that. I think I'm good on Divot Derby until we would get like full lobby. Maybe on maybe like full launch day when it's not just the early access people, because that's where you're gonna get the even more casual crowd. Oh. Wasn't expecting him to miss that one, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not surprised that like this is the pre-order crowd, right? So this is the people that are willing to pay extra for a golf game. They are not the people that are going to be playing Divot Derby. I don't think, generally speaking. But we were testing out because one of the mission, like one of the quests that you have to do is the casual matchmaking. Try and get a win then? Yeah. Go get your easy dub, but it's you have to join casual matchmaking stuff. I don't have friends, so I had to join in and play. I decided Divot Derby would be the one we would try. I didn't feel like going in and play. I could probably go play skins or something and steal some people's money. Some high rollers. How they work, what to prioritize? Yeah, and a lot of it's gonna come down to like what you're comfortable with, right? What suits you the best as a golfer. Like for me, as someone who, like I've found some consistency and I know kind of some strong points in like how I like to play my game. Yeah, there are certain points where I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna put points here. Oh, he left it short. Online and short. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I have a good idea about how I want to play things in terms of what's it called? Play things in terms of like where I want to put my fittings versus my character's attributes and all of that. Alright, I need you to get more forward than left. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, the green speed here is not crazy. I know we've played this course on faster green speeds, and that is always all the way to the back of the green. Don't have any friends? Lucas, how many times have you seen me play alt shots or like match play stuff on stream that's outside of a tournament? We've played ranked duos a few times. Checks out. Checks out. Oh, man. Make another character with another archetype? I would say yes. Make other characters, play with other archetypes, and then just don't, I would say just don't spend VC on them. Just mess around with the different ones, see how you like them, see what stats you like out of the different ones. And that'll maybe give you an informed decision about how you want to level your character and where you want to allocate points and what you want to use as a base when you have the full game. We can give some ranked duos a try. Yeah, we'll probably have to... I think I've got one snooze on ads. We're on hole 5 and up 3. Yeah, we can run one after this. Because that should give me like 20 minutes before we have to roll another ad. 7. Punch it through a little bit. Hold it a little bit, but it's on pro, so it is so forgiving. It's crazy coming off a legend, how forgiving 4 degrees is. This is the thing though, shot shaping, like it's great, cool, shot shaping to straighten out your swing, but when you're in a shot like this, and you like all of a sudden have to actually play a draw, or like play something a lot safer, like that's where it gets tough. Like if you miss in the wrong spots, you're going to be in some serious trouble. Not terrible. I mean, they're in a tough spot there. We're on a side hill, so that's always fun. I'm the worst. Great ball striker, still suck at putting. Great ball striker, still suck at putting. It's like every golf game I've played in the past 5 years. Except even harder this game. I think it's also just adapting to how the stuff plays in this game. Could be pretty nice. Afraid to be able to port courses over from 23, or do you have to wait for all new designs? Yeah, they can port courses over. The thing is, it's probably still going to be a bit on some of those course ports because they're going to have to go in and tweak them, right? New assets, and some things behave a little bit differently, so if you just straight up port it, it's not going to be great, but you'll see some ports come in soon. Uh-oh. He was going to have to give designers a little bit of time to update them and get them ready. There are probably some design courses already in from some of the creators who have had access to the game. Thanks. He's like, yeah, GG's. I give up. All right, Lucas, you ready? Born ready? That's the spirit. I don't know the total count, Avery. I haven't counted. I think there's something like 27 or 28, somewhere in the upper 20s official courses. So those are like IRL courses, and then they have a suite of like 2K official courses that are user design courses that they have in the game. So there's probably 30, 40 plus in total. So like some of them are design courses that you would recognize, from playing on TGC, because they've hired some of those designers. Like Yoho River, like Maddie from Canada has some courses, different things like that. Um, Lucas, it says you're offline, but here. Surely AI should just realize by now that they shouldn't be giving me a putt outside 3 feet. I don't know, Eric. I don't know, man. You give me a putt outside of 3 feet, and there's a good chance that I'm missing it. What's going on, Chris? Anything noticeably different than the preview? Wind. Wind and more than the back nine at Scottsdale. Although, ironically enough, our first match play. Gaz Gang. Our first ranked matchmaking was the back nine of Scottsdale, and we committed to a bit in the beginning, and we played the front nine of Scottsdale to start the stream. It's the first. What's the first course you played? Front nine Scottsdale. We want to see the other half. But yeah, loading into match play and getting back nine Scottsdale was so funny. It feels good. It looks good. I'm digging it. All right, guys. We're on a clock here. All right, I used a snooze. I got 15 minutes to whoop you. I may have underestimated the time. We may get hit ad break in the middle of this, which is not great because Gaz is just not playing. Gonna do vid about things that are surprises in the full version, Bill. I mean, if I can think of things that are actually surprises in the full version that I didn't know about, that we wouldn't have known about in the demo, I could. But if I come up with something, I will. I don't want to do anything like that's like a cheesy, you know, to get views kind of thing. Oh god, are they just trying to ice us? Are they just trying to ice us? Wiggle their sticks before they hit it into the crap? One player looked a little bit like George Lucas. I'm curious to see like what character creations people come up with. Not ones that are meant to be goofy, but ones that are like meant to look like a celebrity or something. Because I think there's going to be some pretty good ones that people make. Look at that hair. Holy cow. It's like a whole other head. Alright, these guys are pretty good at their inputs. Alright, 108 yards. 101 downhill, downwind, yeah. Because this bite's pretty nice. Missed it with a little bit of a pull. Uh-oh. That's it. Sorry, Lucas. It was a little bouncier and carried a little deeper than I thought it would. Your last golfer was meant to be Jose Maria Olazabal. I put you in a bad spot. That wind and that downslope really took it. Probably more the downslope than anything. I hope you have a spinny shot. Oh, he's got a spinny shot. Should we concede this putt? What do you think? Feels like a gimme. It'll be very interesting to see. That was a very lucky flop. I'll take the luck. Sometimes you gotta have that luck on your side. But I'll be curious to see how much people like are willing to concede. Once they realize that I can't putt, maybe they won't be so kind. Oh, I'm terrible at flops, especially because I'm a draw bias. So I really struggle to flip. I really struggle to flip it and swing that fade shot to hit the flop. Because it's not just like, oh, it's a fade shot. It's like an exaggerated fade shot, and I don't have a grip for that one yet. So I'm saying, I think you're at an advantage. Uh-oh. I think you're at an advantage if you hit, like if you have a natural fade. I'm gonna surprise these people. Like, oh my gosh, you can change on the tee box? Yes. Then just pipe it. Pipe it up. Pipe it up, pipe it up. Oh, you didn't know that, Lucas? If you hit R2 on the tee box, you can change your tee position. I think because they put in the default shot shaping, they didn't want to like force some people into trees and not, so you can actually move your tee for shot shaping, or if there's a tree in the way or something. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't use it often, but definitely certain situations where like the wind is a certain way or the fairway is a certain way, tree, whatever. Set it up so I'm in a more comfortable position. Yeah, I remember that from, I forget if that was said in one of the videos. I don't think so, but I remember finding that out during the demo. So there you go, everybody, take notes. Oh, that was Lucas taking the shot? Gosh darn it. I just assumed it was going in the sand, that it was them. This guy's hair is absurd. The puff on the back of his head is like he has a second head. Pretty nice shot. Lucas, I just expect greatness from us, okay? I just expect greatness from us. As such, all right? That's your example. Broke par for the first time ever in the demo yesterday? Fair. But this is also on pro. All right? Well, at least they gave us the hole. That was nice of them. Are you just changing just to see? The blue dot for, so it's the marker of the other player's ball. And if you're in like a foursome where you're all playing your own ball, there'll be 3 different colors for the other 3 people, or up to 3 people, depending on how many you've got. So like Lucas's shot is gonna go just off the green here. From the tee box, you should see, yeah, they have an arrow to it. When you're up around the green, it's typically like the ball marker. Yank that one, it's okay. Prefer you do that in private, but you know, it's fine. They pushed that one. Although, the character seems to half like it. Alright, we're gonna check it up into this slope and let it roll. What touch? What touch? We're nuzzling it up close. Yeah, I will say the chip animation is a little bit long. Same with the putt animation. I think the animations are just a little bit longer than I like, but I like the way that they feel. The lips are aggressive in this game. I tell you what, I have lipped out so much. I've lipped in a few times, but I don't know. I feel like this game is harsh. I feel like this game has been pretty harsh when it comes to the lips on the hole. Much more really, oh yeah, definitely. But you get so used to like not lipping that much, so when it starts happening, you're like, oh my gosh. Oh, tree there, bud. Tree there, bud. Yeah, when you think about like how many times you see guys lip out IRL or just like miss the cup, it feels like they definitely brought another level to the physics in this. I've been really appreciative about how soft some of the rough and sand has been. Like the ball hits and just kind of dies and scoots. US Open courses are going to be nasty this year. Holy cow. Like US Open courses are going to be nasty. Because we got a couple of months here for designers to get something up for that. Crank up some wind, thick rough that's soft and faster greens or whatever, it's gonna rip us a new one. Easier swing, whatever, doesn't matter. If you're off, sucks. Sucks. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Levy Icy, what's going on? I'm an 87, I think. I don't know if I'm able to see anything from... I don't think I'm able to see anything from in here. I think I'm an 87 overall. You're only 74, Lucas? Yeah, we put a few levels in. We've put a few levels in today. Well, we've gotten good XP from stuff. I don't know if something bugged out. I felt like we got like a pretty big XP, but like, felt like when I logged in, all of a sudden I was able to level up a lot. Levy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Biggest difference between 23 and 25? I mean, the way that you swing in the short game. Like this shot here, I have to like land it short of the green and let it roll on. But like the swing being so different is huge. I put it too deep. Dang. That wind. The pitches really do fly under the wind. Yeah, I think biggest difference is the swing in the short game. Like putting actually like has way more that your input matters. Yeah, Lucas, you got this putt for free. You heard Avery. Easy putts. Get as frustrated with pull hooks in this game as IRL. Yeah, you miss a shot. You're just off the mark a bit and you send that thing just flying into the wilderness. Very realistic. I feel like getting those sorts of misses in 23 was a lot harder. This feels like they're under-aimed unless they blast it. Just looking at the slope here, I would aim this higher. I suck at putting, by the way, just in case anybody forgot that. Suck at putting. Gosh darn it. Now we're not going to be able to win on 6. My putting game is immaculate. It's one way to describe it. But put that one closer? Yeah, but like, I should be able to make that. I really should. Up to like 10 feet should be a pretty high degree of accuracy. There's still a little bit of stuttering, especially on like the fast forward, and I know we're online, so then you add in server connectivity stuff as well. There you go, Lucas. Somebody's closer. Barely, but I don't know that 81 yards is actually like anything to brag about. Starts putting you in like partial territory and stuff. Yeah, frame rate's slightly better, not perfect. I'm scared to see, and I don't know if there's any way to really fix it, when like there's a lot of water in play, right? Like waterfalls and stuff always got really choppy. Hopefully they can continue to make some performance improvements. Because at the end of the day, you know what your, especially on console, like you know what your hardware is. You should be able to optimize a little bit. That was cool. You can see the spin better because of the hat that they have on their character. Right, do we get a snooze back soon? Nope. Alright, so there's the chance here. I'm just giving you guys the heads up. There's a chance here that this match is gonna finish during an ad break. We got a minute and a half left. I unfortunately choked that last one, so we could have ended it here. So I'm just apologizing in advance. I don't have any snoozes left to push it off. So I apologize. Yeah, Snooker, we're playing some ranked duos right now with Lucas. Difference was incredible. Took you a full week to adjust. Yeah. And it played so much better. So much more consistent than quality. Joy as well too? Well, right, I mean, ranked you can only join with one other person. So right now we're playing with Lucas. I don't know how much longer we're gonna play ranked. I probably want to play a little bit of career mode before the end, so I'm probably only gonna play like one more ranked match. But it definitely will not be the last time that we have people join in for ranked duos. I'm trying to try out a bunch of different stuff today just to get it. We should probably keep playing some career mode, but I wanted to try a few ranked matches. We played 2 solo. This is our first duo. Good strike. How was the read? Just a little bit short, but online. All right, ads are gonna roll. I apologize. I try and avoid it, but this time I could not.
It's raining.
Ads. All right, Lucas, we can run it back after the ad break. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. GG's on your trophy. All right, let me get out of this back to the main menu. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll run again. It takes so long to get through. There we go. There we go. All right, BRB. Still don't know what to use these Evo tools and level up tokens on. Don't want to waste them in these early clubs. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Lucas. That's where I'm at, man. I'm just holding on. I changed my driver. apparently these are the only other people playing ranked duos. So are the guys trying to stream snipe us, or is this just happenstance? I'm sure they're looking forward to a rematch. But yeah, I switched over my driver to a Titleist one. I'm waiting until I get irons and hybrid and wood and stuff that I want to use, and then I'll start leveling those up. I don't know how much I'll spend the level up tokens, saving really the Evo tools to make sure I can upgrade everything I want. Yeah, I'm sure people are thrilled. Whenever you play people that are way better than you, I'm sure you love getting rematched right up against them again. Go over here. I want to hit a little bit of the fade. Alright, we good. We good. Right on down the hill. I think we just have a touch more power than the one guy on their team. Because I feel like we're always out driving them by just like the tiniest bit. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll play them again and then dive back into career mode and play some more tournaments there. Your fly's like 264. Are you a technician, Lucas? And then I guess my question is, have you upgraded the skills for... Okay, you're a technician. Have you upgraded the skills for approach and tee shot? Like, have you put the contact and swing path upgrades there? Because those help a lot. I went with Sculptor because Sculptor had a nice amount of power on it. I think Powerhouse I wouldn't even need to put any power on, like, at all. That was a nice pitch. That was pretty good. See what we can do. Let's try the spinner. Try the spinner here. Not bad. It's hard to get a feel of how much is going to check up out of the rough. Paying to win with VC? Well, yes, but the skills are just from leveling up. You don't have to spend VC for those. You only have to spend VC on the attribute points. Don't know if it's your end with the algorithm, but opened up Steam and 2K23 is cycling through as one of the front page feature banner. Well, it's funny that 2K23 is, since 2K25 is the new one. But 2K23 for pre-orders was free with 2K25, so that's probably boosting those numbers. No. I was talking about the skills. Yeah. I mean, the attribute points you're going to have to spend to get power, obviously. But as far as the forgiveness, the skills are really, really, like, important. It makes the white window so much bigger. As soon as we started upgrading those, we started... Like, that's why it's this fat. I mean, I have them up to, like, 70 as well, but that's 70 plus the approach. It's pretty helpful. Gotta be a chunky monkey. 69 everything. That's what 69 everything makes. Attribute points eat so much VC. You have like none. Well, you also have to remember, like, I'm getting some from the clubhouse pass, but also completing quests and things are a big part of it. Lucas. I actually really appreciate how much harder putting is. I really appreciate how much harder putting is. You like can't take anything for granted anymore. Which is what golf should be. That's how it is in real life. 64 downhill. We're gonna get like 20 yards out of this. So if I play a 9-iron, let's call it 20, 76, pin high. I pulled it a little bit, but I think depth we're gonna be good. A little deep, but I got it spinny, so it should check. There we go. Should have put more attribute points into putting. I need to put more attribute points into putting. It's not gonna save me, but I need them. You don't golf IRL? So like, those sorts of putts, like a 10-footer, it's not a gimme. When you look at the difference between like an amateur golfer and a pro golfer and like the make percentages, even the make percentages for pros are pretty, like they still miss a fair number of them. Debriga, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, we got a fair amount of VC from quests, Lucas. So I don't know if you've been doing stuff that get the quests, but we've gotten a lot of VC from that. I don't think we've gotten a ton from the clubhouse pass. We can look and see what we've gotten so far. I don't know if something bugged. Because we're at 87 and I still have like at least 1500 VC. There you go, Lucas. I mean, make it when we have 2 strokes to spare, but... Oh yeah, slightest shank and pull on it is a big deal, which is why you put the attribute points in, right? Skill points to make the white wider, and then the attribute points make the white wider. I don't know if the skill, probably all of it makes the white a little bit wider, the skill just more so, and then adding in those attribute points makes the forgiveness a little bit better. You can still miss like crazy, but it helps. I got the Legend Edition, Avery. These guys keep... There's no like awareness, it feels like, for where the edge of the fairway is. Surprised that stayed so far to the right. I guess that fade really cut into the wind. Playing 3-hole match play? Guys are acting like 2-year-olds? In what sense? I turned voice chat off, so if people are talking to you, you can do that. Got scammed last night, bought the Puma shoes you have now, the Nikes are in the shop. And only got the Pumas, even though it says I own the Nikes. Out 750 VC. Well, there's the other thing. So you spent 750 VC on apparel, which is six attribute levels. So I haven't bought any cosmetics. Get 3 feet from the hole and then take 14 shots all over to waste time? Oh. That's fun. Gotta look good to play good? Ah, gotcha. Bought shoes that were for body type B. Is this what they were doing? Is this what they were doing, Busey? Oh, maybe that's what Lucas did. Make a girl character, switch your character to a girl and see if you can find them. All right, we're gonna cut this. We're gonna cut this 5-iron here. I pulled it. Thankfully, the pull doesn't mean much. That's pretty soft landing for a 5-iron. I was thinking it was gonna bounce and run a lot more. A paralegal stat? It's the mental stat. It's the mental stat. I'm wearing my Sunday red until that quest finally works. All right, I got my Sunday red polo on. The quest isn't working. I'm gonna wear it until it starts paying me out. Said I needed to play 5 holes with it. I've played over 100. Like, if you don't have pick, something like this becomes a lot tougher. At least they have a little bit of backstop to work with, though. Womp womp. You know, I don't normally do anything for predictions, but it might be a fun prop bet to just every round of golf that we play, prop bet on over under missed putts. I don't know if we can get an in-house bookie here to start coming up with those prop bets. Yeah, I know some people do number of eagles or birdies or different things. We're just gonna always over under on putts. Missed. Thumb slipped off on that one. All good. We're in better shape than they are. And it's not the worst lie. I mean, this is a 4-iron, so it's gonna suck. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it a little bit more center green, just in case. We're short like that? Yeah. We'll take it. Yeah, what's going on, Teely? How are we doing today? Welcome back. Oh, they're so far to the right that it looks like they're just off the left of the fairway, but it's a different fairway. Tree there, bud. Yeah, you can just miss it to Narnia. I think one thing that people need to do that they probably don't think to do, I mean, a lot of people think to do it, but not everybody, is to shot shape back to minimal correction. Unless your preferred is at the bigger correction mark. Like the speed that some people play their shots, you know that they're not. Oh, they conceded the hole. GG's. GG Lucas, 2-0 against these guys. Well, they're conceding it because that concedes the match, right? I don't think they saw a comeback on the cards. Ready to get on later? Grind it? 2 putts wasn't out of the question. Yeah, but I think the way that this match has gone and the last match, I don't think they were seeing a way back in. So what? You 2-putt it, we tie the hole, and I think they still lose, right? All right, we'll run some ranked matchmaking again some other time. Really good at hitting trees? Yeah, props to them. Let's take a look at the clubhouse pass, because I don't think we've gotten that much VC from it, Lucas. 150? We're only on tier 6. We've gotten 150 VC from the pay to win. An Evo tool fitting in some accessories. We got 2200 VC still. I think it's just from playing and it's from completing these, right? Some of these in the... Yeah, I didn't really spend anything in the DLC. I know we got 500 from the Legend Edition. Can make a female character? You can. No, you can play against male as well. Yeah, they don't have any differentiation for that. It's just an appearance thing. Doesn't affect any stats. So 60 VC, 50, 25, 50, 50, 50. This is probably 50 as well. 50 for pro. You found him on Nike? Yeah, I gotta pay attention. Buy type A. There's probably some VC stuff for leveling up too. 125 for the 2K collection. 125 for the daily quest for furs. 125 for playing 2K tournaments in the daily. There's probably some other stuff. Oh, we have another daily one to do. Okay. Finish 2 rounds. I have to play 2 tournaments as a technician. Okay, so this must have gone on at noon. And that's why the daily... So dailies are going to be up. They just started at noon. I like how it says play tournaments, but this just says play 2 rounds. So it's 2 rounds as a technician. Two rounds with 2K clubs equipped. I don't know if I'm gonna grind out the technician one. I know it's the technician stuff going on. I want to stick with my sculptor. But you must get some VC from playing career mode too. I play on PS5, Teely. Speaking of, let's go do some MyCareer. I don't know if you get stuff from the career mode. I feel like there must be, right? I assume as some of the career mode progression we're getting VC as well. So let's see, is there anything that we want from Mizuno early on here, or can we wait? You get a club, and that's the thing, you get 25 VC for some of these contracts. There's just some little stuff here and there. Give out receipts so you can return them for a partial refund. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, I think we're gonna ride out the ones that we have right now. At least until... Like, I think we'll ride this out to tier 6. I think once we get to tier 6, then we'll start accepting some other ones. Probably the same for all of them, to be honest. Maybe this one out to tier 7 for the XP bonus. I don't know, Lucas. I've just been playing and spending as they come up. I haven't paid close attention. I just keep seeing that we're getting VC. Alright, but we gotta decline. We're not gonna take on Mizuno at the moment. We'll have to wait for us to finish some other ones before we go grabbing the others. I don't know if we should have just leave them on red. The other thing is when you're playing the career mode, I want to try the other ones here. Let's try control. You can get XP boosts, and then XP boosts level you up faster. I think the levels probably have VC associated with it too. Yeah, you can only have 3 sponsors at a time max. You can actually have 1 sponsor and put them on all of them, which will level the XP of that particular one faster. But right now, I guess I'm technically being a little bit inefficient. All right, downhill lie. We go over that? We did. Fluid long. I was gonna say downhill lie, but we're in the heavy rough. I wasn't really sure how that would play. Are we still going over the 25? I mean, that distance is pretty good. I'm not hitting. I don't have the control. Yeah, we're going right over it. Don't have the control to play a big draw out of this and get it through the 100. What's going on, Debriga? What swing technique? So I don't know how to describe it as like a technique necessarily. I personally, I have the controller almost at like a 45-degree angle. That's just the way that it naturally rests. And for me, it feels like I'm pulling into the left and finishing out to the right. So it's really like a feel thing for me. Like I feel like I'm rolling to the inside of my left thumb as I pull down and to the outside of it on the top, and that at the angles that I'm at, that's what I've got. So the biggest thing I would say is shot shape until you get it as forgiving as you, or as straight as you can, and have that be your baseline, and then find the feel that generates the reel. Don't worry about thinking from bottom left to top right. Find the feel that gives you that output. Is how I would look at it. I think that's the better like mental space to be in. Because if you just think left to right, that might give you a completely different result and then you get frustrated. So it's more about just getting the feel that is actually getting the outcome that you're desiring. Skawas, welcome back for 9 months. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub over here. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome back for 9 months. Hope you enjoy your faces once more. And me getting to the 1200? No, we're not getting to the 1200 because we'd actually have to be hitting it through those. We'd have to be hitting like a much lower shot every time here. I actually don't know how you get those. Get something pretty low that then like runs out, I guess. Let's try and actually get in it, because we've been... Let's play like a 60-degree wedge. Well, actually, let's go like 50-degree wedge with the D-loft, and then we'll run it back here and see if it's low enough. Now we're underneath it, but you got to do something like that that also then shapes its way into the circle. What is hit 100 objects? Is the green considered an object? Good job, me, I guess. I don't know, man. 100, but like, I don't know what's classified as an object there. I really don't. All right, Torrey Pines South Course. We're gonna skip the pre-tournament this time. Yes, the boosts are nice, but I'm feeling pretty good about our swing. We'll see how it plays without the attribute boosts. Oh, that's what they were going for? Yeah, our opponents in the last game, they were trying to get their object count up in ranked. Is a really good strategy. You play before work on quality mode? Didn't notice any real FPS issues during the swing? Higher FPS is better for swing accuracy. So I haven't... So theoretically, performance mode should be the one that reduces swing issues, right? Like stuttering issues, rather. Because on quality mode, theoretically, you should be sacrificing FPS for how pretty it looks. I pulled it. Distance should be decent. Yeah, really nice distance, just pulled the shot. So yeah, kind of odd if you're saying that on quality mode it's running better. I haven't tested it though, it'd be interesting to see. Good inputs, which means I'm still gonna miss it. Who's the worst putter on tour? This guy is. Oh man. Hey, 100 pars or better. I probably should have taken a layup off the tee here. Just because I'm so used to playing it in and just being able to hit whatever shot I want in 23. This was not a smart golf play. I need to upgrade the spinner so it's more forgiving. Oh, but man, is it good. Man, is the spinner good. How's the full game treating me, Dave? Played the demo for the first time earlier and it's hard. Yeah, we're definitely coming to terms with things. We played like 12 hours of the demo and now we're, what, 7 hours into the full game? So the swing is starting to come to us a bit. Definitely tough when you miss. Definitely tough when you miss, but we're finding our swing a bit. Come on, have the legs. I knew I was flirting with it. Oh, I knew I was flirting with it. I should have gone up a club and played it a little bit softer. Up here. Down on the lie. I'm actually going to let it roll out a little bit more. Thought the uphill was going to make it a shorter shot, to be fair. There we go. Look at us making a putt. Imagine that. Saving par. Play on a harder swing path than pro, but all the UI stuff might as well use it if you're not playing TPC. Well, you can modify the swing difficulty itself and not the overall. I mean, obviously on, yeah, when you play matchmaking and stuff, that'll all get turned back on. But like I'm on master swing difficulty with like legend swing turned off and like 2 things toggled. Yeah, I put the fairway lie back on. Maybe at some point we'll take it off. But I mean, that's the that's always been the nice thing about these games, right? Is you can kind of tweak everything to your liking. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Come on, be good. Spin back. Oh, a bit. Little drifter. Down the hill. Put it right edge. I underhit it by 5%. I was trying. I'm glad that I was going for more power anyway. I like got to the top of my swing and I just paused in my head. Play on pro difficulty since that what ranked uses. I mean, if ranked is your goal, then yes. I mean, you can. The other thing is you can start lower than that and work your way up to it. Like, there's nothing forcing you in. You know, you can start lower and then start to turn individual settings off as you get better and more comfortable with things. The difficulty settings are completely configurable. Piecemeal your difficulty. Higher difficulty helps your initial grind if you're halfway decent with the XP multiplier. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a balance. All right, let's see what Rose did. She sink a long one on us? Oh no, just a good lag putt. Just a good lag putt. That's nice to see, though. That they're not, like, so OP that it's just like, wow, look at this crazy long putt that your rival made. I did not hit that well. That was under hit. Problem is, I have no confidence on the putter. And so that makes my rhythm bad, too. Like the game, yeah. I've been having a great time with it. Up and over the tree we go. Beautiful. Little baby fade there. Yeah, you have to find the balance. What's like the highest difficulty you can go at and still kind of dominate? If you're just going from a pure, I want to grind. I want to grind. Bang. Kind of standpoint. That's almost really good, but apparently the wind was misread. Apparently the wind was misread. Archetype for someone brand new, I would think Technician is probably going to be best bet for someone like that's brand new, because that has, you're going to hit it shorter, but that's going to have the most forgiveness out the gate, so you don't have to wait to level into some of the forgiveness stats. And then once you have that, I would say, yeah, skill points, put them into your approach. Give yourself more contact and swing path on approach. Give yourself more contact and swing path on. I think I'm gonna have to go 6-iron and like loft it here. Put it up over the tree. It's still going right. Come on, wind. Wind didn't quite knock it down. But yeah, Technician is gonna have the most forgiveness out the gate. And then Sculptor. Powerhouse would be the one I'd stay the furthest from. Anything that has high contact, swing path, all that stuff. Alright, Rose is hitting some nice lag putts. Alright, we're gonna hit the shortest little spinner. Gotta like under hit it, that's the thing. Oh, we almost... Almost made it happen. Almost made it happen. Yeah, I like the way that Sculptor plays, but I'm also bringing a lot of experience and stuff to the game, so you know, that all has to be factored in. I left it open-faced. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. But I will say the Sculptor has some nice stuff in terms of the ability to shot shape and make sure that you're kind of where you like it to be. I'm gonna try and get this up, out to the right, and then roll it. We almost took a birdie there. We almost took a birdie out of the bunker. Getting a good feel for how those splash shots play. I think I would still argue you need a pick shot. Just for some of those tighter spots where you're short-sided and it rolls away from you. Just specifically thinking like that par 5 on the back 9 at Scottsdale that we're also familiar with at this point. How can I not get there in 2? I want to try this. How badly could it go? Oh, I left it open. Dang. See, this is now like I went for an aggressive shot. Now I'm in a bad spot. Now I'm in a bad spot. Almost. What's going on, you? Pinch your stick or use thumb? I use thumb. I'm just a one thumb left thumber. Alright, Rose, I see you. I see you out there. Gotta do just like a baby chip here. Chippy chippy. Ah! I pushed it. Pushed it. Gave the par 5 away because we got aggressive. There we go. That's a little bit better. So you Rev, the advice that I've been giving is shot shape back to as little deviation as you can get it, just so you have consistency between your shots. And then the other thing is just treat it like real golf. Have a consistent setup and find the feel that gives you the reel. Don't focus on my swing is left to right. Find the grip and the feel on your thumb that generates the output you want. Because if you hold the controller at an angle, like I've naturally always held my controller at an angle, I've found it easier to hit a straight line swinging diagonally than holding and like getting weird grips to go straight up and down. So for me, this angled shot here, I'm on an angle, I feel like I'm rolling towards the back, like on my backswing, I feel like I'm rolling towards the inner part of my thumb. And on the downswing, I feel like I'm rolling to the outside part of it. And that's what's worked for me. You have to find what works for you. But ultimately, like, that's how I've been approaching the game. And, you know, demonstration. How about that? There's a little hole out for you. Rose, I'm sorry. Even if you hold this out, I don't think it's as impressive. All right, little Eagle 2 for you, Rev, showing them how you swing. Thanks, Mike. I couldn't do that again if I tried. All out for a Prime sub. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your faces. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub over here. You just got robbed on Top Golf. You were in the lead on the last one. Hit it right in the middle, but it hit the metal post. Rejected. Get wrecked, Lucas. I think that's cutting too much. I think that's gonna end up right of the hole. Not bad though. Not bad though. In there for a birdie, and your boy is tied for the lead. Didn't mean it runs better. Performance definitely does. Just don't mind the FPS in quality. Got it. Okay. I thought you were saying that, like, in quality mode, it was running better too. Which, like, I don't doubt, you know, if they mess something up on their end, that it actually could be the case. But yeah, I always just prefer, as a competitive player, I think it looks good already. This is on performance mode. I think it looks good. For me, I care more about consistency in my competitive play. Always have, always will. You know, even playing casually, I just want my game to play consistently. I don't want it to feel variable in how it plays just so it looks like a hair better. It's under hit. That's that stupid thing where I get to the top of my swing and I don't feel like I got to the power I wanted, and I kind of hold, and then So that's all mental. That's all mental for me. We're not getting after this one in 2. No siree. Not with that pin, but also we don't have the power, we don't have the driver off the deck. We're gonna just have to play this one out into here. I mean, hey, to each their own. You know, if you want the erratic FPS, have at it. But yeah, you can keep the erratic FPS to yourself. Personally, you know. Let's see here. I want 60 degree at 100%. And then it's uphill 11. That's the 90 uphill. I want to give it some more. I will say the one thing that I don't love is that the true shot is always on. Like, even on Legend. Right? Even on Legend here, I am still... That sucks. I left it out to the left. But even on Legend here, it shows you exactly how your shot shaping is working. I feel like that should be off like it was in the last game. I don't know why it's not. Close. I gotta figure out that putting grip. Gotta figure out that putting grip. Alright, what do we got here? 93 yards. So this is where we just have been kind of living in this partial shot territory. I have to remind myself on these shorter shots, the wind's not going to play as much. So even there, yeah, perfect shots, I'm still out to the left. I don't hate the rest of that shot. like the distance that we're on, not that bad. Alright, little birdie action. Love to see it. This is gonna be a heck of a VOD to scroll through. I should have, or I need to learn about making, I need to get better at making markers. I don't have any sort of shortcut. I need to just be better about making stream markers. That way when we like have hole outs and some things, I immediately know so I can have them easy to find to make shorts out of them. I left it a little bit open. Might not be the worst thing here. Yeah, left us out to the right. Still went a little bit deep. Alright, what you got for us, Rose? She holing out or she just getting it close? Ooh, off the pin. That had some speed. I think that's long gone if she doesn't. Right at the end, it's gonna dip. Oh, it broke. Oh, I pushed it. I was like, man, it broke so much in the beginning. No, you just can't hit a straight putt to save your life. Neat. Neat. Love that for us. Suck at putting. Always have, always will. Hopefully not always will. I mean, with that kind of attitude, that'll be the case. Let's hold on to it a little bit longer. Try and get just a touch of overswing to help that hybrid cut through the wind just a little further. Alright, I mean, we're on the putting surface. Down the hill. Little drifty, little outside. Oh my lord. I should not be losing to Ben. Uh-oh. In the bunker. Alright. Alrighty. I don't know that there's much we can do about this. I think out of the sand, just try and play it the right amount short and bleed it on. I put full spin on it. There's only so much I can do from there. Alright guys, can we make a putt to try and put ourselves solo on top here? Nope, underhit the power. It's so frustrating. I need to get more comfortable with a faster takeaway and higher commitment to the distance. My slow pullback, I get so much variability. And I know I'm doing it. It's not like oh, it's so random. It's like I get either fast downswings because I get to the top of the slow pullback and or if I'm not confident, I kind of pause at the top of my putt and like tap it. It's not good. It is not good. Alright, that's money. It's probably still gonna roll and have the downhill putt, but we tried to put it in the little bowl here. Oh, is it gonna stay? Come on down. Come on down. Give us an eagle putt to walk this thing off. Alright, I can see the flag. Two putt wins it. I'd love to win it on the eagle putt because that would just be sick. He clutched up one time. He clutched up one time. Eagle putt walk off. We're not settling for the 2-putt. There we go. Pair of eagles on the back 9. No, don't tell me Max Homa. Oh, geez, okay. I saw the 7 under for Max. I wasn't even thinking about the simulate the rest of the tee times. Are we gonna hold on? I think so. Three under going out, 5 under coming back in. That bogey on the par for 15th almost bit us right in the behind. Good stuff. Good stuff. Clutched it out. Absolutely clutched it out. Look at that. Look at that nice tree trophy. Look at that nice tree trophy. All right, a little bit of sponsor progression. We're in perfect standing with all of them. Perfect boost. Okay, so when you're perfect, you get extra absolutely destroyed rows. Get wrecked. Get wrecked rows. So yeah, like it's stuff like this. We got 1,000 XP from that round. So I don't know if we get VC and stuff also from that round. But 1,000 XP is not nothing. Okay. Clubhouse pass. Oh, I say rival reward, round completion reward, sponsor reward. Yeah. So we got 170 VC from that round. And I think there's other rewards that are littered throughout. All right, we're gonna leave it on the interview page here. We're gonna take a quick break. Coming into the home stretch of the stream, I just want to thank you guys all for being here. We got a little bit left after this. If you have not already followed, subbed, liked, it goes a long, long way for me. We're almost at 1,000 subs on YouTube. It'd be awesome if we could get to it before the end of the weekend here. But yeah, greatly appreciate all of y'all. We're gonna take a quick break so nobody misses anything. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. And I'll see you then. Here we go.
It's raining.
Ads. we back. All right, what's par pursuit post? Is asking us anything about the philosophy? Winning mindset, sure. Securing another victory and maintaining the top spot in the FedEx Cup standings. Are we just too good, or do we need to turn up the difficulty even more in the career mode? I guess is kind of the question. Who do you wish was watching you perform at every tournament? Sure, how about my family? Toot my own horn? Well, I say that, Lucas, because we've... Like, obviously it's against the AI and stuff, but we've won every tournament so far in career mode. I did not work on my short game in the off-season. I don't want to lie about that. All right, get some more followers, sure. We check in on the Sunday Red quest and see if anything's different. Nope, still not working. Still not working. I want to see how many skill points do we have to put in, or attribute points rather. Got 4. Guy is level 23. See, I don't know. I feel like that's bugged. I feel like that's glitching the stat caps. Because right now, I should only be able to go to 75. But if I add a point of power, it then unlocks it. Just putting inputs. It's not giving anything back to correction. So correction kind of got screwed here. But yeah. It's like ones that are close to being capped off are overshooting their marks. That's definitely something that needs to get reported in if it hasn't been already. See if I do it to correction. No, nothing so far. But like this one was bugging out. And I could flip correction back higher, and these just are giving them out. I don't know why I can't get the swing path one to bug any higher. I don't, because they should just be the pairs of them, but there's something weird going on. So I gotta make note to try and get in contact with somebody about that bug. Last thing we need is people having even more stats. Let's boost our bunker play. Let's boost our bunker play. Let's go with that. I could have gone with knockdown. I think we're going to want to put the points into spinner. I don't know how many of these skill points we're going to get. I mean, we're not even at 99 overall, and I think it has something to do with the golfer level, which I don't know if it's level 23. I don't know if the golfer level is like 25 or how that works. Can I lower the dark gray on connection to fill up the swing path? So the swing path, technically, this is what I'm saying the bug is, Demise. Right now, they're both capped. But there's something bugged where if I try and put a point into swing path, it doesn't work, but it bumps this out, and now I can put more points back into correction. So something's not right with the relationship there. Same way that contact, I should only be able to put 2 points in, but when I put the point into it, power jumps up. And then like now I can exceed stuff. So something is finicky. But the last thing we need is people that are like glitching their character out to exceed stats. I think this does only allow 73 path because the correction starts high. So I think this is capped given where these start. Because swing path is like 48 or something on this character. So it starts really low, which means that it's really hard to get up. I think in the same way, like if you start with technician, your contact's going to be high, but I don't know what the max power is that you're able to put on without putting, you know, the extra distance from your fittings. Only at 25? Is that what it is? 25 max, maybe. Your power's mid-40s right now? Yeah. It's definitely... That part's definitely not fun, Lucas. That part's definitely not fun. Alright, so we'll read some messages. I guess the question is, do we run another career mode event, or do we call that good on career mode for today? Is there a different game mode that we should run? Right, you can use fittings to go beyond what your caps are. So I feel like the caps are more about I feel like the caps are more about like you work your character to a general overall build and then you have in your mind like how you want to build out certain clubs. So like I was very strategic with my power. I put it to 81 because 3 power fittings at +6 is gonna take me to 18, which is 99. If in future seasons they unlock extra ones that go higher, right, you can evo your clubs one more time, and then you're at, you know, you go from +18 to +24. Like, I may pay the 500 to respec my build, knock the power down, you know, and play with numbers in a different way. Or maybe I don't, you know, maybe I just take off one of the maybe I'm able to take off one of the fittings then and put the fittings somewhere else. Like, I think is ultimately how it's going to be. So I was very strategic with that. Can we play competitive Top Golf? Oh, you know what's probably cheesy? Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do... Because Top Golf counts as rounds and it's only 9 shots. So let's do our unupgraded technician and just get those rounds done. Okay, matchmaking. Got it. It's fine. For others, you gotta get a separate bay. You gotta reserve multiple bays for that one. This guy is so pasty. Very reflective. Very, very reflective. It's kind of terrifying. Just how shiny bright we are. $994 YouTube subs, by the way. We're 6 away from 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. We're 6 away. If Rebirth at 90 does not allow you the free attributes on other created. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see that today. Hopefully, Monday or Tuesday night, we'll have gotten enough skill points and stuff, or attribute points that we can put in, get to 90 and see it. Get it test out. See dermatologist visits in the future. Yeah, Debriga. We're, in real life, dermatologist visits definitely there for... I'm a moly man. Oh, I forgot that the difficulty... Yeah. But in the game here, he is, he'd be a pasty boy. So because this is matchmaking, we're on Pro-Am. I forgot. This is on Pro-Am. So our swings are, our misses are there. We have to try and swing straighter, which is not great for me. I'm really used to the angled stuff. What sort of pitch shots can we hit? None. Got it. I overswung it and I pushed it. Are we still gonna be in the circle? As long as we don't get the Lucas bounces, we're good. As long as we don't get Lucas bounces, we're good. I think the biggest adjustment for me is like, you're playing shot shapes all the time, right? And by having shot shapes all the time, it cuts up against the wind. So I have to like figure out what straight looks like when it comes to a draw or a fade shot. And we're gonna lose to Millman. It's like that draw back against the wind, it kind of holds it up still pretty straight. Dunked it in the bucket, but he's still high. You're an adjective now? I think that means you made it, right? I think that means you made it. So congrats. Proud of you. 24! We take the lead. All right. Partial that driver, just hit it on the fly. Easy money. Come on. 27. Oh, we're tied. He beat me just a touch. This is close. Close one, Millman. Oh, because these are 3x. These are 3x points. Well, we just gotta beat 15. Stay ahead. Oh no, we tied. Gosh darn it. It's not bad. Oh no. No, we lost! Millman's too good. Millman's too good at the Topgolf. Alright. We'll have to try one. Try one more time. Mostly doing this because this knocks out the Topgolf task and also the rounds task all at the same go. Need a hand cam? You don't know how my path is so straight? I'm telling you, it's all a feel versus real thing for me. Setting up consistently and then... having the feel that gives you the output that you want, and then you just try and repeat it. There's a trophy for winning a Topgolf match? Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, Lucas. Now apparently we gotta grind Topgolf. I mean, we have to play 5 rounds of this anyway. I figure it's probably more fun to play against people. Let's see here. It's 192 target. So this is a little bit short. A little bit push open. So like for me, straight feels like I'm swinging out to in, and my normal shot that works on the diagonal feels like I'm swinging in to out on my thumb. Like not like truly like in to out, but like thumb goes straight, left side of thumb pad, right side of thumb pad is kind of the overall feel. All right, we're gonna have to partial it. There's still a little bit left on these. Alright, these guys are, like most players, way quicker than I am. Underswung it, but there's the perfect. 30 points, nice. Yeah, I mean, the straight swings, too, that's also reversion to, yeah, 2K23 kind of swing feel. Overswung, that's going to be deep. Destroys your shot? Yeah, you can't be off. If you're off, like, it hurts. It hurts really bad. And like on the lower swing difficulties, the couple degree miss, it hurts you a little bit, but on the higher difficulties, boy, do you get punished for not hitting the perfects. Because this is Pro-Am. Since it's casual matchmaking, it's on Pro-Am. So like, 2 degree miss is nothing, but 2 degree miss on Legend, or 3 degree miss on the Open, like, I don't find that target at all with 3 degrees of miss. Come on, I need the short shot. Do I only have 20 seconds total left in general? Is that timer just for me, or is that timer for everyone? Because I'm gonna lose because I can't even get all my shots in. I didn't feel like I was playing that slow. Is part of the strategy to just be that freaking fast? Okay. Live and you learn. Okay, so there's the daily quest done for Technician. Let's switch our golfer out. Now obviously we gotta try and win. We also have to play 2 more Topgolf for the thing anyway, so. Apparently I can't swap my MyPlayer from the Topgolf menu. I guess let's back out and let's go to our upgraded guy. Make it a little bit easier on ourselves for accuracy. I would have had to hit 30 on that last one to push a tie, and We haven't really gotten that all that much. Okay, so we want Topgolf. Well, not necessarily want Topgolf. We have to play Topgolf. Still is like a funny thing to me that Topgolf is considered a round, even though it's like 9 holes. Not 9 holes, like 10 shots. Your match may contain... I love how the cross-platform gaming thing pops up like it's a bad thing. It's just so funny that it feels like it's like a warning. Look at Bunk Hips. Short and stout and kinda dwarf-like. Like, when I say dwarf-like, I mean like fantasy dwarves. Just with the beard and everything. Struggling to play around, James? I have not had any issues. I have not had any issues today, fortunately. Push open, so we're gonna be a little bit right. All right, 16 on the first. I dig it. There we go. Just a touch underswung, but that's the line we wanted. What did we ricochet off of the little circle in the middle? Is that what they're telling me happened? Is that what they're telling me happened? We ricocheted off of it? Can't access any career or error coding on standard? You're saying standard edition of the game? Well, standard edition of the game comes out next week. So maybe there's some bug that's letting you open the game, but you shouldn't actually be able to. Deluxe and Legend Edition are today. I'm surprised that it would work if you, or like let you in without one of those. Hey, we might have, I don't want to jinx it, but we might have a chance to win this one. You're on Deluxe? No problem until the last hour. Okay. What platform are you on? I know Steam has been having some issues. I haven't heard that one yet. I know Xbox has been having some issues for a large majority of the day. I've heard on and off, and that would be more server related. You're on PS5? Huh. I haven't heard of that one. Have you tried restarting the game? "55 seconds. Trying to be a little bit quicker. Playing around with Grok 3 today. Create a very basic pitch randomizer to use with MLB The Show with no coding experience. So amazing. Is it that good? I have not played with much of the AI tools. I use ChatGPT and stuff. No, I got Lucased. I got Lucased. This is gonna be short. I'm gonna lose this now. We're not gonna get 24 points. I don't know if that's gonna work. We're drifting out to the left. Oh, we weren't gonna get 50 points anyway. Oh, man. I don't even feel like I take that much time to line up my shots, and I am just always racing the clock. Learn some basic coding, have some projects under your belt. Yeah, I don't pay for premium Twitter, so obviously that's why I don't use the Grok. ChatGPT is nice just with helping with work. Because I do software development, it's very handy. Just for... Oh, Grok 3 is free now. Okay. Maybe I'll test it out at some point. I use ChatGPT to like ask some generic questions, get me started on stuff. A lot of times it's better at like getting me started or giving me the right place to start looking at documentation. Was Grok 2 free and 3 was paid? Is that what it was? I've never used the Grok stuff. I just always see it. I don't spend it. I go on Twitter, I check notifications, and then yeah, read what people have written, and then I get off. Lower limits still free, enough to play with, just in the last couple of days. I'm sure it's a marketing play to try and get people using, get people to use Twitter because of it. All right, we've got a 3-man field. Can we win this one? I don't know. But I would think it's like a try and get people in the door type of deal. Like, oh, Twitter has this, and then you start using it, and then you just kind of get used to the ecosystem. Next thing you know, you're on Twitter all the time. And you're wanting to buy, your premium Twitter subscription so that you can play with your AI thing even more. I remember, and maybe this is what it is derived from, I remember years ago at my last job, they used OpenGrok. Because as far as I'm aware, it was just like it was like a search library, so they had a bunch of their code and stuff that was ran through it. And so like as opposed to trying to use like the internal copy of GitLab to search things, you're able to use Grok to search through stuff. I'm wondering if this is further iterations on that are now using AI stuff. What's going on, Mike? Do people still use Twitter? Surprisingly, yes. All these years later, I'm still on it. I don't say a lot on Twitter these days. Ricocheted. I don't say a lot, but I'll read. I'll read what people have to say. I think it's because I don't know. Gives me something to do. Gives me something to read. Keep leaving it a little bit open here. Well, I know there's been a bunch of security concern stuff with DeepSeek as of late. I know our work, and everything is, everything is approved AI stuff only. All right, unless something crazy happens. Unless something... How? How? What kind of shot did they hit at the end? I was gonna win that. The heck, man? The last second 3-point? Alright. We'll win Top Golf another day. Alright? We'll win Top Golf another day. That's so incredibly rude. Alright. Let's just make sure... Yeah, like we had the early birdie rewards. But that's because of the VC, like, everybody that pre-ordered, everybody that's playing now got that 500. Increase your MyPlayer rating in the demo? If so, how, Jet? You just have to apply attribute points. So, you're capped at, like, level 70. I think you can get your player to level 10 and your overall for your MyPlayer to 70. But if you go into here, as you put the attributes in, I don't have enough. Let me see. Like if I were to put in, 4 points here, I would go up to 88 overall. This is how you determine your character's overall. You can get it to a max of 70 in the demo, and then that carries over to the game if you buy it. All right, let's go check out what we've earned. That checks out. With that hat, that shirt, that's a look. What shirt have I not? Okay. That one. I was like, what's reading is new? Yeah, no problem, Jet. We have a better... We'll chill out. We're gonna go Sunday Red. We're gonna go full stop Sunday Red until they give us our... I'll leave it. It's probably the FootJoys. But until they give us the thing... Oh, it was watch. Until they give us the thing, we're gonna leave it on Sunday Red. I know that is bugged. The sunglasses they offer, I don't know if I have any. Yeah, I don't have any sunglasses. There might be some in the Clubhouse Pass. I don't know if there are any in the store. The thing is, some of the things are on rotation. So, oh. Daily content rolled over. Candy cane putter. See here, accessories. So these are some of the sunglasses that they have that are always available to be purchased. I'm sure there are ones that'll roll through. I don't know if there's anything from career rewards. There'll probably be some that roll through on the daily and weekly. Maybe on the featured, but probably not. Those shorts, man. There are going to be a lot of large men in short shorts. Do you always end up like 3 to 4 yards shorter than you aim? De-lofting doesn't add yardage anymore? Some shots, some de-lofted shots add yardage, but not as much. Not as much as it once did. They really modified how that stuff works in this game. Let's go to the range here and see. It's probably like wedges that still get a bunch of distance, but once you get up to the irons, I don't think so. Yeah, partial shots are a bigger thing in this game. Which I think makes sense, right? You like club up and then you say, I'm gonna take a soft 7 or something instead of an 8. Because like, the D-loft, on the driver, only a little bit. You get a bunch on D-loft in the 3-wood. Right? Yeah, 3-wood gets it. The The mid irons, not so much. You actually start to lose in there. Pretty much the same on these irons. The wedges, get it. Game crashed on hole 17 of round 4 in the online event. Oh, are you playing the whole weekly tournament already? I should have looked. When does that weekly tournament expire? But you also have to pay attention with the being short. Like if your tempo is slower, you could lose distance, or if you hit open, right? Open face, you're gonna land a few yards short. So if that's how you're missing, that's also where some of that stuff goes. Let me see when the ranked tours expire. Because I would like to get rewards from them. Possible to upgrade to the deluxe edition. As far as I'm aware, Jet, if you're on Xbox, you can just upgrade to the deluxe edition. I think it's like the $30 difference. On PSN and on Steam, I think you have to reach out to 2K support to get your pre-order canceled and then buy the new version. Day 3 to 4 of the thing's perfect. You're lucky if you get to it. Yeah, so like if you have an open face, if you miss your rhythm and it has a distance deduction, like you're gonna lose distance on a lot of that stuff. Okay, so this ends in 3 days. Does that mean it ends Monday? Like, could we play it 4 rounds Monday night? Or is this like I should play this offline? We might just miss out on the weekly this week. We may just miss out this week. Because I can't see when the exact ending is. I would assume that this ends Sunday, but if it ends Monday, then maybe there's a chance. But it's probably going to be done before we start stream anyway. Alright, how far have we fallen on the leaderboard here? We were 31st very early in the day. Well, I dropped to 40th. Peach, Stives, Chalky, Woe, Higgy. I still think this Dormy Daniels name is hilarious. But that's 6 under with 29 putts. So we're not really that far off from those guys outside of putting would be the big thing. Yankees winning 4-0? I mean, it's spring ball, so it doesn't mean much, but happy for you. Yeah, we'll see how many points we get. I don't know how these events are gonna pay out. I do not know how these events are gonna pay out. But I don't know that I'm gonna even bother to try and do the daily pro and pro-am, because it's gonna be so many rounds of the same courses. Gonna be so many rounds of the same courses. I got rid of their dumb facial hair policy? Wait. Who did? And what facial hair policy? I didn't even know. I don't know who has facial hair policy and what it is. Oh, the Yankees? The Yankees. I was like, PGA definitely doesn't. The Yankees got rid of it? Wow. Because there was somebody that made a comment recently, right? I think somebody made a comment recently about it. What up, Matt? They were not too thrilled. About the stringency of New York with that sort of thing. So they finally gave up on it, huh? What are they ever gonna do? I mean, crazy amount of time. Crazy amount of time. Showed up at spring training, got made fun of, and Hal was like, okay, you need facial hair. Oh, man. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to end our big first day here. 3:15. I went a little bit longer than the 8-hour mark. We will be back Monday night. We'll have our normal Monday through Thursday streams starting at 7:30 p.m. ish. It's pretty much 7:30 unless my son goes to bed later. So somewhere between 7:30 and 7:45 we'll hopefully be live 4 days next week. We'll also be live for like 8 hours next Friday. You don't want to go back to Hemo stream? We'll try and send you somewhere else. We'll send you somewhere else. Got another grinder we can go say hello to. But yeah, so we've got 5 streams next week. The Friday stream will be back again. I greatly appreciate you guys. The support has been great. The fact that so many people hang out when there's so many other people to watch at the same time. We're getting close to 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you did enjoy, you want to throw a follow on Twitch, a sub on YouTube goes a long way for me. Get to 1,000 subs, we get a little bit of monetization. That would be pretty cool. Back to VOD life. I'm sorry, Steve. Yeah. We had to move to the later time slot. Having a kid will do that to you. So I stream when he's asleep. And when my wife's asleep. I sleep. Those are the words I do be looking for. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I know that this is EU friendly. So it's good to see some folks that I haven't seen in a long time. And we'll see you again on next Friday's stream as well. For the full launch of the game. By then we'll probably be leveled up quite a bit and through a lot more of the career mode and stuff. So we'll probably be playing, some more matchmaking type things. Maybe we'll play some, casual rounds with people from chat, or we'll, match up for some ranked duos with some people. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much. We're gonna go and say hello to Heels. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the grind. I will try and get some stuff recorded. I don't know what kind of time I'm going to have. I'll try and get the shorts edited and get that flowing for YouTube. I'll probably start another career mode over the weekend as well. So we'll start having maybe like a more full immersion career mode where we're a little bit slower to level up our character, something like that. And yeah, we'll see what other YouTube content we come up with. I kind of want to wait just a little bit on tutorial things, depending. We'll see. Maybe I'll make one on like how to get a better swing and that sort of thing. Show off my swing. See if that helps some people. But yeah, we'll figure it out. If not, if I don't see you on YouTube in the comments, I'll hopefully see you Monday night. If I don't see you there, we'll see you around. The Discord's open. Links in the description and on the channel. Okay, yeah, let's go say hi to Heels. Have a good weekend, everybody. Bye!